Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Doesn't it feel like forever since I was here last? I feel like a new boy today. Anyway, how are you all? I hope you're well on this Saturday morning. Got a fantastic show lined up. Absolutely fantastic. But I've got to start with the early bird. Yes, excitement. Right. Look at this. Already, this is the best way to buy your 505 spray because it's twice the size of the 250 millilitre, but not twice the price. Now, today, it's the early bird, so we're going even lower today. No. Look at this, right? $11.99. $11.99. That makes it like £6. You know what I mean? For one of the small tins, and they're $7.99. So you're saving loads here. $11.99. At 505 spray, you're always going to use it for your repositioning of your quilt sandwich, when you're doing a plique, everything like that. £11.99. Okay, now we've got a price comparison, but of the smaller one, not of the big one. For the 250 can, £8, right? £8, that would make it £16 for the equivalent of this. And it's ours. How much is ours? $11.99. $11.99. Oh, loadsy there. Keep going through. Blimey, there's loads of people on Facebook. Morning, John, says Yvette. Delia says, good morning, John. June says, good morning. Pam Minihani says, how was the wedding? I'll tell you about it later. Cousin Susan says, hello, John and team. Claire says, good morning. Anne says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Alan says, good morning. Alan, I was watching your video yesterday when it unthreaded. I was there when it unthreaded. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Margaret. Right, I'm trying to price comparison of the big one now. The 500ml. How much is it? £16.30. £16. How much is ours? $11.99. $11.99. And there you can get it for £16 then. Right, keep going through loads of you there. You need to check out. Remember, once you've checked out, that's your P&PP. Your P&PP paid for the day. P&P paid for the day. Remember, because we do P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. What are you going to... Okay, price comparison with ourselves. This is the small can, right? $7.99. So that makes it £16, doesn't it? So if you bought 2 little cans from Sewing Street this morning, you would pay £16, right? But buy this, $11.99. No, we don't need to take it lower at all. It's already a decent price. There's loads of people coming in, people multi-buying. Sue says, morning, John and team. Hilary says, morning, lovely. Gillian says, morning, John and team. Sally says, morning, John and team, from Auntie Sally. Morning, John. Lovely to see you from Josephine. Thank you, Josephine, my lovely. Oh, let's have a look at this one. Collector in Lanarkshire. Good morning, John. Very formal. Collector in Lanarkshire. Thank you very much indeed. $11.99. Keep going through. I know. Loads of there. Loads are gone. Loads of these have gone. And people are multi-buying as well. They are morning treats for you. In fact, we've got a whole day of treats today. We've got a gorgeous show lined up for you today. Fantastic show lined up for you today. Keep going through now. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, though. Remember that's you want la 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 la. I'm not used to talking. It's been a week, you see, isn't it? It's been a week. I mean, I've talked during the week, but not done that. Oh, and now how many times? Not many personal trainers this week because I was away, wasn't I, for 3 days? Oh no! Look, what I realised is my tuxedos. We had to wear tuxedos to the wedding. It's quite tight fitting in the sleeve, and people can't go. Oh, is that really your arm? Oh, is that really? No, my dream. I hardly slept last night because of this reoccurring dream. Well, no, it wasn't naughty. It wasn't naughty, but it was all about this place. And but I can't tell you on air what it is because it would be very naughty soon. Hannah had a dream once she was directing. So they glued her in the chair, laid down so she couldn't see the screens. She also had a dream that she had to arrange the wedding between Taylor Swift and Sarah Davis. Not just the TV, the whole wedding. Apparently it was a difficulty because they weren't in love with each other. 11.99, loads of you there. Keep going through. Hello, Ange. You're brightening up a dull day in Leeds. Oh, is it dull? Now, I think it's quite sunny here today, isn't it? We've got brilliant, gorgeous sunshine for 4 days. The garden furniture's out and everything. I was yesterday after my personal training session yesterday, I was going to get into the ice tub, but the water is just on the turn. So I've got to clean my tub out tonight, this afternoon when I go back so I can jump in it today. Bonadar John says, Sue Johnson. How are you, my lovely? 11.99. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Right. Remember, they'll stay that price until midnight tonight. So make sure you check out before midnight tonight. Do you hear? Good morning, John. Oh, no, that's Collector in Lanarkshire. No, Reva. No. Reva's, what? Reva says morning. Oh, she said, almost missed the start because I've been up and busy since 6:30. And it won't load. It won't load. There's something about Reva's messages. It just won't load. Right, okay, so that's that. Shall we do today's menu? Here we go. So 8 o'clock. Oh, gorgeous. Now, I wonder why they've called it Dan Morris Creative Group. It sounds a bit like, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I'll tell you what I've done. I'll read this out, and then before I tell you how to get in touch, right? So then, that's at midnight. That's not at midnight, that's 8 o'clock. Here it is. Look. Oh. Isn't it beautiful? That's a panel. That's one of the panels. 9 o'clock, we got Sanntangle with Sandra Rushton. She's making that. Beautiful. Got it in different colourways. Then, new to me, and she's only been on once before, we've got Janie's Originals. We've got Animal Antics and New Beginnings. Oh, look, she's double-barrelled. Janie Berber. Right, look at these. Look, that's a quilt you can make from one of the panels. Have you got any other pictures, Bruce? Oh, here you go. Look. Gorgeous, aren't they? So that's 10 o'clock. Then 11 o'clock, Sandra's back. Oh, now she's got some, what's it called, steampunk. She's got some, look. She's got a tote bag, and she's got panels, and she's got, and you can make this. And she's got this one here. You can make this. Oh, you can see it behind. You can see it behind there, look. I haven't got a pattern for this, but if you bought the 3 panels and a bit of extra, you could make that. Right? That was that. Then back to the menu, because Janie's back. Janie Burnett Bleacher. I have to try and remember that one. With what she got in the second hour. Oh, beautiful. Oh, no. Right. Last time Janie was on, she sold out. She's only been on once before. She sold out, so we've got repeats of her panel. Now, of everything we can, not everything's there. When we come to do when I go through the menu and what's coming up today, she's got the most beautiful sari silk fat quarter bundle, and they all sold out last time. I'll explain later. Right, before I go on to do how to get in touch, I need to do this, right? Because Stuart launched the iron this week, right? And we've only got, I don't know how many we've got left now. 57. I've got 57 left. That's all, right? There were hundreds. They started with hundreds of these. Right, have a look at it. Have a look at the iron first, and then I'll show you some slides, right? Because what you do is when you get the iron out of the box, you switch it on, by pressing that button there, and that goes to green, right? Then what happens is this will, what's that word? Not undulate, not throb, not the word throb. What, pulsate, that's the word I'm looking at. That will pulsate until you get to the right temperature, right? Steam. They're making me laugh already. It's a steam iron, right? So you see buttons on the side here. One is for front steam, one is for back steam. You press both buttons and you'll get full-on steam. You fill the water at the back there. Even comes with a sole plate that can sit on and everything or can hang up with in the cupboard. And, well, I'll show you some slides, but I'll tell you, let's do the slides first then. Here you go. The Tula Pink Aliso Mini M3 Pro Project Iron. Now, it was called I see what they've done. Golf, Tula Best, you can read it. Treading water. Now, before I go any further, I need to tell you this, right? You know the patterns on the side around there? They're all individually hand done. So no two irons are the same. This bit here, where this, there you go, this bit here, that's all done by hand. They don't draw it by hand. Obviously, the whatever that is, that they stick it on. But so yours might not have red and purple there. Yours might have red and purple up there. Yours, you know what I mean? They're all different. Back to the slides. Next slide, please. So you've got the light on the front, patented LED light, makes it easy to work. Even on your script fabrics, you've got the diamond ceramic flow sole plate, which makes it glide easily. You've got the detailer tip, perfect for seams, bias binding in tight corners. Press under and over pleats, pockets, cuffs, and collars. Next. Now, this is the thing I love, right? So if you leave it standing up like this, it cuts off after 30 minutes. If you leave it if you knock it over like that, the light flashes and it goes off after 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No, that's rubbish. If you leave it like that, it goes off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it goes off after 30 seconds. Flashes at you and it goes off after 30 seconds. Back to the slide. There you go. So there you go. 10-minute horizontal standby convenience and 30-second shut off if tipped over. Dual steam burst, I've told you about that. Automatic I don't understand that. But anyway, it's good voltage. Next. High temperature silicone iron rest allows you to place it face down while ironing and safely store it away with an integrated loop for hanging. Last one. Large, easy fill water tank and a comfortable handle precision control. What they haven't told you, there you go, there's the water, right? Now, what they haven't told you is that if you want to, you can change the side that your cord comes out, right? You take that bit off, you need a screwdriver, that bit off, turn that to that side and turn it round, and you can have the cord on the other side if you want to. So, all of that for your 80, where's the graphics gone? 89.99. Four-way split pay? Four-way split pay. That's outrageous. You're going to get this home for 20-something pounds, £24 or something like that. Right, please be careful. Please be careful. Have I got any in baskets? Okay, I've got 49 now. I've got 49 once you've all checked up. 48 when you've all checked out. 48 when you're... And that's it. Now, the other thing I've got to say to you is they're drop ship. I got this wrong with the big iron. I wasn't told that they were drop ship. So I said, they're in the warehouse. You'll get it any time. And I caused a bit of upset by that. Didn't mean to, promise that. They come direct from the stockists, right? Oh, they're in the country. They're here. Yeah, they're here. They're only in... No, they're not. You haven't got to wait for them to come from America or anything. But when this 40-something have all sold out... We can't, right, because remember we waited ages and ages and ages for these, right? It was because they have to fill a whole container before they ship over, right? These are the mini ones, right? But they'll take up less space, don't they? But I don't know when we'll get these again. Because all the ones in the container went to all of the different people. Do you know what I mean? All the different. Also, I don't know how long it's a TV exclusive for. But the big iron was for 2 weeks, wasn't it? The big iron was for 2 weeks, and that was... No, we haven't got that information. But it's a TV exclusive anyway. But you do need to check out. You do need to check out. I'll remind you about it all day long, and I'll get the experts, if anyone uses it, I'll get the experts here. Please be careful now, because there are only... How many in baskets did you say now, sorry? Oh, wait, 31. There's 31 left now when you've all checked out. 31 left. And I don't know when we can get more of these. I mean, literally, Stuart sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these when he launched on Thursday. Was it Thursday morning? Gillian, is it just my end? Facebook and the app are freezing, says Gillian. Oh, I don't know. The Crazy Rain says, glad you had a lovely day. I had a brilliant day, thank you. Oh, Derek's in. Derek's watching. 89.99. Please be careful now. Please be careful, because I've only got a few left. And it's on 4-way split pay. Oh, that's outrageous. That'll be Hayley, that'll be. 4-way split pay? That's completely and utterly outrageous. Right, I'm going to move on, but I just need to know how many in baskets now. Okay. There's only 23 left. 23 left, that's it now. There's only 23 left, once you've all checked out. Right, okay. Check out. Am I staying on this or am I moving? Should we wait a minute? No, I don't mind waiting. I want them all to go. Okay, I can do a couple of messages while you check out, because there's only 9 left now. 9 left once you've all checked out. Good morning, John. My 4-month-old daughter, Freya, is obsessed with you. She loves a John start to the morning. Hello, Freya. That'll frighten her, wouldn't it? Oh, I love that name, Freya. Thank you, Amy. Freya, what a lovely name. Freya's not a make of yoghurt. Well, you're thinking of fromage frais. Morning, John. Celebrating... Oh, now I bet you feel old, Claire. Celebrating my twins' 21st birthday today, but I had to get my sewing street fixed first. Yeah, exactly. If they're 21, they won't be up yet. You'll be lucky if they're up before 2 o'clock, won't you? Be careful. How many in baskets now, Han, my love? Okay, there's 1 left. There's 1 left when you've all checked out. That's it. 1 left. I know. It's going to go. They're going to go. Let's see if Reva's message... Oh, look at that dancing in the background. My big Tulaine arrived yesterday. Bought it on launch day. Oh, sorry, Reva. That's my fault. That was my fault. But you got it now. That's the main thing. Also, people are going, oh, I've not got it yet. We say on a normal delivery, 5 to 7 working days. So if I launched it on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... Monday, Tuesday at the earliest, you know what I mean? So anyway, it's fine, they're arriving now. And this will be the same, because it's coming strong. Now there's too many people got them in baskets now. Too many people got these in their baskets. Now, I keep singing that, I was at the wedding. I kept the wedding going, too many men. People go, look at me going, what on earth? I'm sorry, my friend producer Hannah keeps telling me, too many men. Nice to see you back, John. Don't you like the front then? Oh, nice to see you back. Sorry. Love that shirt. Best one yet from Jules in Greater London. Oh, thank you, Jules. Oh, you seen what? Did you see the one I wore to the wedding? Oh, it was lovely. The pink ruffly one like that. Yeah, it was this colour. Anyway, right now, how many have we got in baskets now? Yeah, way too many people. Yeah, way too many people got in baskets. Now, this is where we say there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones that I've been shouting out. Now, a lady put on Facebook yesterday, I sent in 2 messages. It was something to do with a sewing machine, a brother sewing machine, I think. And I was asking a question about it. I just need to explain something to you. The producers here have a huge responsibility job. They've got screens and sales and people talking and everything like that. Sometimes they can't get to every single message. So please don't take it personally. If you want it to definitely be seen, the best way to do it... Oh, having said that, it's just gone off. The best way to do it is to do it on the Facebook Live, because I'll see it then. So if you send in a question saying, will this fit onto this machine, I'll go, oh, Margaret wants to know, will it fit onto this machine? Then we can sort it. Do you know what I mean? That's the best way to get through. Oh, Margaret won the lottery last night. I wonder how much she won. She said, just in time for Mandy's show tomorrow. Oh, I've got those quick unpicks on tomorrow. They're gorgeous. Don't know where they are, mind you. They're not on the trolleys, but they're gorgeous. Anyway. So then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go. What's the matter? There's the website. Top right. Oh, now have you seen? Before we click on the top right hand, keep going. Search for star started. Search for. Oh, it's not moving today. Look. Oh, there you go. Keep going. Search for a star. Look. Search for a sewing star has started. That could be you. You could be sitting behind this desk with me. No, not you, Hannah. You're too important. You're too important pressing buttons. And she doesn't have the sewing ability, and her sewing machine's broken down. Anyway, apart from all of that, so go top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You will see the screen on the left-hand side. The right-hand side, there's a white box. You put your message in, the box there, and that's what will come on my bottom later. Hello, she shouted. Scroll down the page, and you will see two columns. The left-hand column is things we've seen so far, and the right-hand column is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. 5 hours. So there is your Dan Morris. That panel sold out. Look, on their own, they've sold out on their own. They're in the panel. They're in the button. Sorry, not the panel. They're in the bundle. The bundle. Now, these have all come out in a different order because I've got different collections. I've got bobbin tails. I've got all different collections. But I'll show you all that in a second because that fabric's in a different one as well. But I'll show you them in a minute. We've got extra wide backings to match as well. Midnight Blooms are the ones you're looking for the new ones. But look at that one at the bottom there. It's beautiful, isn't that blue sunflowery one there? Packed floral in grey. See, I'd do more romantic names than that. Oh, something without a picture. Sanntangle. So here's all your Sanntangle. Both hours of the Sanntangle. There's your first hour. Oh, yes, yeah. Because I haven't got dark blue. I've got the pale blue. Look, Sanntangle panels. This is a second hour now. There's the second hour of Sanntangle. There's your steampunk bag. And you've got your steampunk look. And you've got your steampunk panels. You've got florals. And it's lovely. Really, really lovely. Look. Artwork collection there. Then here we are. Janie's Originals. Aren't they these gorgeous? Aren't they just stunning? So the first hour, look, there's the start. Look at that. Now, they'll all be different. Colours may vary, but they're beautiful sari silk, fat quarters. We've also got, right, carry on going. Then she's got all her others. She'll explain to us all about, because it's all about decoupage and, no, what's the word I'm looking for? Collage, decoupage, that kind of thing. What was the word you kept using today in prep? It's all about... Anyway, look, you see these sari ribbons? There's sari ribbons there. Now, you see the one there, mixed fibre bag, right? Sold out in minutes last time she was on. And I said, what have you been doing? Sweeping the floor in your workroom? And she looked at me. She gave me a look. Anyway, they'll sell out. Here's all the brand new panels. They're beautiful. Animal Antics and... oh, look, now, that Canter Stitch Starry Patch is beautiful. They're all different, but they're all the same size. And they've all got the Canter Stitch in. They are beautiful. They'll sell out as well. They will sell out. Then, so that's all of that. And then we go to the second hour, which are William's Attic and Vintage Scrapbook. Back in stock. What's that thing at the bottom there, then? Oh, okay. Oh, Quilt Genius graph paper. Oh, very nice. Okay, there's only 6 of those Quilt Geniuses. Don't know what they are, but there's only 6 of them left. Okay, lovely. Okay, right, that's everything. Isn't it? So make sure, I've done how to get in touch, showed you the pattern. Right, let's start. Oh, hang on. How many irons are in baskets? Right. Oh, right, there's none left. Once you've all checked out, you can still come in. So if you're sitting home going, oh, I really wanted that iron, you can still come in and get it. But there's more. If everyone checks out, they've sold out, basically. Once you've all checked out, they've sold out. Happy birthday. Oh, morning, John. Could you wish David a happy belated 64th birthday for Wednesday from Jan, Bertie and Flossie? Oh, Jan. So who is it? David. Happy birthday, David. You don't look 64. From Jan, Bertie and Flossie. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Have a lovely day. Oh, Margaret, she had a lovely holiday. Thank you. She had a lovely holiday. She sweated a lot. It was very, very hot in Italy. Right, shall we start? Now, I'll start with these because in the bundle, this is the mega bundle. This is the only way you can get these two panels now. They've sold out on their own. They've sold out on their own. So in the bundle, so hang on, it's $84.91. That doesn't seem enough. You're getting half a metre for free, 2 panels and 8 different fabrics, half a metre. That's an awful lot for $84.91. Okay, look. So, look at this. Look at this, right? You can only get this in the bundle now. You cannot get this out of the bundle at the moment. My Facebook Live keeps logging out. There we go. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Anyway, look. So that's this one with the dark blue. Then you've got the one with the mottled pale background. So these 2 panels are only available in the bundle. Oh, upside down, John. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah, that's right, with the $7.99 off. It's the right price. I thought it was... Feels like it's not enough. Yeah, so you get those 2 huge panels, and the only way you can get the panels is now in this bundle. Then you get half a metre of all of these lovely fabrics. You get that one in the blue and the orange. Oh, that's nice. Now, I think that one's in a different colour as well. Yeah, look. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Is that the same as that one, but in blue? No. There you go. Oh, look at that. I'm questioning it now. Hang on, let me just have a look. Well, there's that leaf twig. How funny, they're the same, but 2 different colour backgrounds. Those on their own are limited as well now. Been very, very busy on pre-order. So you've bought this on pre-order on its own. You bought that on its own and sold out in pre-order. This one and this one are very, very limited. I imagine this one and these, imagine that. I've got a shirt not dissimilar to that. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and all the Sewing Street team. Those Dan Morris panels would be gorgeous in velvet. Sadly, Margaret, they're not in velvet, they're in cotton. Nice to think of it like that, though. Carol, thank you. I got the iron. You made my day, from Carol in Coventry. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. You can tell I've not been here for a while. I'll calm down in a minute. Too many men. $84.91. So you've got the navy blue panel, which I adore, but that's only available in this bundle now. You've got the paler panel, only available in this bundle now. And then you get all these half meters, 8 different half meters there. Oh, there's another one there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Message on my bottom. Morning, John. There's so many lovely items on the show today. I wasn't supposed to be buying anything. It's hard to choose a treat. Carol, have them all. Have them all, Carol. I'd say the most important treat would be the iron, because I don't know when we can get that back in again. Oh, I'm having the same problem on my iPad. Picture freezes and the sound cuts out. Oh, Maureen, log out and log back in, I would. Oh, mine's completely frozen on the Eliso iron. Oh. No, I'll just... no, you see, mine, I'm still on the iron on my iPad. Oh, no, I'm up to date now. It suddenly jumped then. Love the pink shirt yesterday. Ooh la la. That was the day before, but thank you, Jennifer. Loadsy there. Yeah. I'm up to date on mine now. It suddenly jumped back to me doing the iron over there. But now it's jumped. I'm back to normal now. Let me just send a message, see if it works. And then we'll make sure. We'll carry on. Keep going through for this one, though. Oh, it was the same yesterday. I gave up watching, says Beverly. Oh, we need to get somebody to look at that then on Monday. I'm not in on Monday. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. You're getting a 1/2 metre of fabric for free as well, remember. Beautiful. Just watch on the telly if you can. Oh, someone's liked my message. Christine. Right, keep going through. 84.91. You're saving $7.99. Right, now we're going to do these by the 1/2 metre. Obviously, I can't do the 2 panels because they sold out. And most of this is very, very limited. So let me just fold that up because I'll come back to the bundle in a minute. Right, anywhere in particular, Han? Just this one here. This is pretty, isn't it? Look. Very summery and gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, yesterday, in the garden centre yesterday, Christmas. The Christmas cards were out and all the girls on the till were pricing up. I'm doing a Christmas quilt tomorrow morning. Well, I've got Christmas in July tomorrow, but that's different. No, they're pricing up all the baubles and everything. Beautiful. Right, okay, so this one is called Daisies on Vanilla. Or as Hannah would say, Daisies on Valina. She hasn't said that for ages, actually. $7.99 for 1/2 metre. It's really good. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton, Dan Morris design. Designer fabrics are meant to be $8.99 now. $8.49 or $8.99, aren't they? Not $7.99. Beautiful. Loads of in for this one. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through, though. Launch today. It's brand new today, all this, isn't it? Brand new today. Oh, yeah. I've got extra wides to match as well. Lovely. Well done for that one. What are you going to use it for? You're going to make dresses out of it? You're going to do a quilt? Hannah's going to do a hat. Apparently, Rebecca Reed had in her sewing school this week had a hat, and it was very, very popular. Next one. Oh, have you seen your pictures featured on their page, Hannah? Yeah. So Hannah, in Festival of Quilts, Hannah was, I was on the Amber Makes Sense. Hannah came to visit on the Saturday. And Rebecca Reed and Amy both wanted to go off to the toilet or something. So they left Hannah in charge of the till, which was on an iPad. And she ended up taking a picture of herself the wrong way up, sort of thing. Anyway, that's made it to the gallery. Yeah, a gift for them. Blimey, which garden centre was that so I can avoid it? Stratford-upon-Avon, Fiona. The Christmas cards were out for sale. They haven't put the grotto up yet. Father Christmas hasn't arrived yet. But the girls on the till were like pricing up all the baubles and things. Oh. Excuse me. I think this one's something packed, isn't it, this one? Yeah, packed floral on grey, they called this one. Oh! I've only got 3.5 metres left of this one. Wow, you've loved this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, excuse me. Maureen, I can't watch on TV. I live in a valley, so we have to have a booster transmitter on the hill, and we don't get Sewing Street channel. Oh, no, Maureen, move. Beautiful. Keep going through now. Oh, I drove to Dorset on Tuesday. Why has nobody built a motorway to Dorset? It's all little roads. Oh. No, they don't want them. They don't want one. Oh, hi, John. Wish me luck. I'm making my first jelly roll rug today. Oh, good luck, Steffi, with that. What'd you say, Han? For the wedding, yeah. Oh, when Hannah went there, because the place where the wedding was, there's music festivals and everything like that. And you might have bumped into Gordon's daughter, Georgie, then, because she always goes to that festival. Yeah, always. Right, oh, be careful now, be careful. Check out, that one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Now I'm going to move on to that blue one that I thought would look lovely as a shirt, this one here. Oh, I love it because it's drawn, but it's also very painterly, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I should have given you a code. Brocade in blue, this one. Watercolour. We don't want a motorway, John says, Jan. Yeah, but if I come to visit Jan, I need a motorway. It was all right coming back. It was just going there because I was in a bad mood because I'd just been hacked and everything. I had no on my computer. That's another story. So I was angry anyway. And then I'm like driving down the road going, why do these brides do this? They get married miles away from home. What was wrong with Chiswick House? That's just round the corner. And then I thought about Producer Kat. She's not getting married till May 2026, and already she's got a whole dress already, right? And I'm worried about I don't even know if I'm invited yet. And I'm like, oh, I'll have to drive all that way to where it is. Good morning, John and team, says Carol. Good morning, Carol. I can't even remember where it is. It's in Shropshire or somewhere like that. Or have you not been sent that email? Maybe. Yeah, save the date. And I thought it was May 26th this year, and I got all excited. And it's May 2026. Anyway, moving on. Who knows? Well, who knows? We'll all be sitting here. Right, so now I've got that one in a different colourway. Beautiful. What you said? What's that? Oh, there. $7.99 for half a metre. Yes, I was going to say that's why I asked. This is watercolour brocade in grey. Now look how they've spelt grey. Who's done that? First, well, Ian's been on holiday this week, but then I suppose it was done before this week, wasn't it? He gets more holiday. Do you think they say to him, oh, yeah, Ian, take a holiday, take a holiday? It's easier if he's not in the building. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, these fabrics. They're so lovely, these, aren't they? Right, now let's do that one that's the same. So the dark navy background now. Now the background looks like it's got a texture to it. It hasn't, it's printed, but it looks like there's a texture behind. Ditzy floral. Are you talking about the things tomorrow? They're definitely dropship, and I know that Hayley, because I had a meeting and Hayley's got all the samples. $7.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Collection hang on, Ditzy floral on navy, this one. Ditzy floral on the navy. Very limited, this one now. Very, very limited. Hang on. Lovely for a waistcoat. Which one, Jane, do you think? I think she means maybe this one. Yeah. And Yvonne McAtamney waistcoat. Oh, it's Belfast next week. Yes. Yeah, my day trip to Belfast. Then I've got the same one in like a cream. Yeah, a tractor is picking me up again, but not in a tractor. Yes, it has gone very dark, hasn't it, suddenly? Oh, there you go. What colour have they called? Oh, cream. They've called it cream. Beautiful. Got a little bit more of this one than I had of the last one. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Got less. Got less of this one. So I need Hannah to guide me, to get me right. $7.99. Beautiful. Then I'm going to do the 2 daisy ones, and then I'll remind you of the bundle. So I've got the daisies on, well, I'm calling them daisies. It might not be. Blue flowers. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, 2 meters of this one left. Morning, John and all, says Sam. Tina says, good morning, John. May 2026. Oh, no, not May. May 2026 will come round soon. I know, Tina. But that'll be terrifying, won't it? It's 2 years away. It's 2 years. Mind you, we knew that Serafina and Daniel would get married 5 years ago. Well, no, only because then COVID happened, didn't it? So they had to postpone it. But you know what I mean? 5 years in the making, that wedding. They've gone away for a mini moon because their big honeymoon is later in the year when they're going to drive like the width of America or the length of America or something like that. They're going to do one of those like road trips. Yeah, big road trips, yeah. This one, oh, Geofloral they are. Geofloral, these are called. Can I say a big thank you, John, for supporting me and being my best friend? Oh, Alan, you're very sweet. You're very sweet. Beautiful. Keep going through. Bad sell out, bad sell out, bad sell out. And then I've got the same one then in the orange and grey. I wonder if they spelt grey wrong again. Oh, it's spelled correctly on this one. Yes. Beautiful. $7.99. Have they got little stands with them, Dan? Clunk, 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 clunk. Perfect. Thank you. Only 2.5 meters, this one left. Von McAtamney's birthday today. She's older than that. She what? Beautiful. That's lovely. Isn't that lovely? And now you see this one, I'm not seeing a shirt in this one. I've seen something in the kitchen for this one. Like a country kitchen. Anyway. I don't know, I've not been invited to yours, so I wouldn't know if it was yours, like yours. A galley. Do you mean yeah, galley kitchen, yeah. I'm not going to say that. But it's very close to the bathroom. Mind you, when my friend Jennifer, in her flat in Peckham, you could sit on the toilet and stir the thing on the cooker if you wanted to. Yeah. In conversions now, you're not allowed to do that, but hers was... Right, so this is your fabric you get in the bundle, and these are the 2 panels. So some of those fabrics have sold out. The panels have definitely sold out. And 1/4 of the stock of the bundle has gone. Beautiful, look. You can't get this and this on its own now. Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, sold out before we even got to them. Good morning, John and team. Nice to see you. Thank you, Anne. Gorgeous. 84. I don't understand how it's only 84.91, but there you go. Good morning, John and team. Enjoy your day from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle, my love. Yes, I'm going straight from here afterwards. I've got a personal training session. Then I've got to clean out my ice tub, jump in my ice tub. And there's something else I've got to do today. It's quite important. I can't remember what it is now. Anyway, message on my bottom. Morning, John. I've just ordered the small Eliso iron to go with the large one received this week. There you go. Seems a shame not to have both. Janet, do you know what, Janet? I'll tell you now. They were planning on launching them both at the same time because they thought lots of people would buy both of them. But they couldn't because the little ones hadn't arrived they'd arrived in the country, but they hadn't come from the suppliers. Anyway, well, I'm glad you'll love it, Janet. In fact, I might do the big one. Oh, no, not today. I might do the big one again tomorrow. Oh, you're not in tomorrow, you have. Beautiful. The little one will sell out today. There were way too many people had it in their baskets earlier. Okay, there are 9 not checked out of the little iron. 9, but there were way more than 9 people got it in their basket, so they'll sell out. They'll sell out. Beautiful. I quite fancy one of those. If we sell out, then I could have that one, couldn't I? Oh no, apparently not. That's not how it works. Your name's not Rebecca Reed, she said. 84.91. Make sure you check out on that. I've got loads more to show you what time. Oh, it's 45. I saw that. Beautiful. Right, now I've got extra wide backings to match that. Look. Which one? This one? Yeah. So it's from the same collection, but these are extra wide backings, right? But there's, right, already, $12.99 is a fantastic price for these, right? 108 inches wide. Already selling. If you've already checked out, don't worry, because Hannah's about to do something naughty, naughty. Oh, you said $11.99. You said $11.99. Good morning, Dan, Hannah, Ollie. No, it's Bruce today. It's Bruce today. And John. Really liking today's shirt. Thank you, Derek. I've got both Talisa. Talisa was a singer, wasn't she, on X Factor? She's got both the irons as well. $10.99 for half a metre. 108 inches wide, remember this one? 108 inches wide. I don't know why she's crashed it. We have no idea why, but there you go. Loads of this in baskets. Now, I just need to say, even though it's the extra wide backing, it's exactly the same fabric, so you can mix and match with what you've got already. Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. Midnight Blooms. All right, okay, well, that one's very, very popular. Then I've got 2 others. Which one do you want to do next? Le Bleu. No. 108 inches wide. Look at the price. Now, right, okay, let's just put this into perspective, right? So for $7.99, you get a 44-inch wide fabric. This is 2.5 times that. So 2.5 times, let's say 8, for example, 60, over £20. So for the equivalent amount of fabric of this, you'd be paying £20, but you're paying $10.99 for it here. Does it make any sense? No, it doesn't, Sandra Sanntangle. It makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, good morning, Bruce, says Derek. He's chilling before rehearsal and a concert with the Halle Orchestra today. Oh, Derek. What are you wearing? Oh, I suppose you have to wear black, won't you, if you're doing that? Oh, it's rehearsal and then a concert. Oh, I say. It's a lot in one day, on your day off. Because they're back at school, aren't they, in Scotland, the teachers? Well, and the kids, obviously. Yeah, just the teachers gone back, the kids haven't. Beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that making it into a lovely summer frock. Oh, do you know what I'm seeing? A Sussex seamstress in this, a Sussex seamstress dress in this. Beautiful. Then, look at this one. We actually had this fabric as a 44-inch wider. Right, now let me just check. Is it the same size print or is it a bigger print? Nope, it's... Is it identical? Let me just check. Is that identical to that? It is, look. Oh, yeah, you can't see the join. So now, you're not crashing this one, are you? So now this is very weird, because if you bought the equivalent of this, hang on, if you've got to get the same amount of fabric as this, you'd have to pay £20, right? 2, 8, 6, yeah, £20, just $19.97 you'd be paying. But she chose to do exactly the same fabric, right, in extra wide, and you're paying $10.99 for half a metre. No, it isn't. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. It doesn't feel like a Saturday to me today. It feels like a Tuesday or something like that today. Because I had to go to a wedding on a Wednesday. It's thrown the whole week, isn't it? $10.99. Well, you'll be in Rutland tomorrow, won't you? Is that where they are? Yeah. It's Hannah's dad's birthday tomorrow, Felix. Felix's birthday, and they're going to do... Oh, does he know? I better not say in case. No, it's a surprise, so I'm not going to say what they're doing. Beautiful. Keep going through, though, for this one. Well done. Oh, last night, there were hot air balloon. He's not going on hot air balloon, but they were lovely. It's most probably quite... It doesn't have to be quite still, but there were hot air balloons going over my garden. Loads of them last night. Most of them were red and the name of an airline, but... Beautiful. Keep going through. Well, why did Tony next door have visitors at 2 o'clock in the morning? That's what we want to know. Not my next door. I can't hear my next door neighbours, but Hannah's attached. Right, okay, so it's that. Done those. Extra wide? Yeah. You've just got to check on this one. Oh, my word, this has been very, very popular, this one. How is the gallery and the directors doing today? They're good, thanks, Alan. Aren't you, Bruce? He's good. Hannah? She's all right. Dan? Oh, he's not answering. Alan says everything all right today. Yeah, Alan, he went like this. Alan, he went like that. Sandra Sanntangle, everything all right today? Yep, she's done a double thumbs up as well. Yeah, lots of enthusiasm, won't last. $10.99. Keep going through. Found loads of you coming for that one. The mega bundle doesn't have... Oh, hang on, I've got them bundled up now. That one goes there, that one goes there. Here you go. So the mega bundle are these two gorgeous panels. You can't buy these panels on their own now. They sold out before we even came on air. There you go. So you get the two panel. Look at that. I know it's sideways, but it's incredible, isn't it? So you get that huge panel, and then 8.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 meters there. All of that for $84.91. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? You're saving $7.99 on that bundle. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Yes, of course. I'll just roll that one up. Bird song. Oh, somehow I've ended up with something of Mrs. Double Barrels on the table. Right, bird song. That must be this one. Oh, these are cute. Okay, very limited now on these. Oh. Very limited on these now. That one. How pretty is this? I don't think I've seen this. Oh. Say this again. Loads of this one in basket. Toss birds on blue. Multi-directional. I love that background. That's that hemimorphite blue, isn't it? The blue of the Buddha, that. Have you noticed Fix is on gems this morning? She's what? How sorry, Hen? $7.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Let me open that one out for you. Now, please be careful. Lots of you got that in your basket, and I've not got that much left. I've only got 8.5 meters left. That's all I've got left of that one now. Right, okay, I've also got that in cream. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Now, the background looks busier on this one. Of this one. There's only 5 meters this one left. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? It's a grey what? Oh, I don't think there's a bird called grey tit, actually. No, it's blue. Oh, I thought there were blue tits on here. There's not blue tits, no. Robin. There's a robin. Beautiful. Oh, look at the time. I didn't realise the time. Then I've got the one with big beards on it. On cream. Oh, that's pretty. Look, they're slightly bigger, the print on that one. Only 3 meters of this one left, I'll have you know. Mrs. That's cool. Is that a J, do you think, that one? It's a bird, John, not a J. It's a bird. Gorgeous. Are they chocolate eggs, are they? Where? No. Oh, yeah, like the Marks and Spencer's ones. And they sell them bagged with just the orange-flavoured ones in on their own, don't they? They're nice, those. And then this is beautiful. This is a bit like patchwork decoupage. So what's it called? Oh, it's collage light. It's gone very cold in here. Are you all right, Sandra, heat-wise in here? Okay, good. Suddenly gone very cold. The aircon's got its own... Oh, that was a great tit, apparently. Susan, hope you're not being naughty. Anyway, beautiful. Got to move on. Check out on that. Check out how we do with the iron. Just going to double check now before we go to the next one. Right. There are 6 left. There are 6 left and 23 people got it in baskets. So you do need to check. I can't believe they put that on 4-way split pay. Well done. Please check out. Please check out because you're going to miss out. Right. After break, Sandra Sanntangle is going to be making a bag. Thingy like a thing across here. What's it called? Crossbag. A crossbag. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Now, did you see the adverts? Only 6th of September sounds a long way away, but we're on what date is it today? About the 15th, 16th, 17th? 17th of August today. So it's going to be quick. Get round to it. Do it this afternoon. Do it this afternoon or tomorrow. Get it in. Get it on WeTransfer. That's posh, isn't it? Anyway, look who's here. I'm coming over to say hello. Sandra Sanntangle, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Good morning.
I'm loving your blouse.
Thank you.
How have you been? Not
Really
seen you for
good,
ages.
busy,
Yeah.
but really good, yeah.
And how's everyone back at base?
They're okay, they're working hard as well, as you
Good.
can imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all right.
Brilliant. Right, so Sandra Sanntangle's here with different projects. I'm going to go through everything we've got for sale in this hour to start with, and then we can just get on with the demo. So we're starting off with the Sanntangle crossover bags. So in the kit, you can make this one and you can make this one. Oh, I've just noticed on the back of this one, it's got a little pocket with a button and everything on the back of there. How cute is that? Now, I just need to get the blue one first. I just need to explain to you that, you see, you get both this fabric and this fabric. And let me put it down so you can see, right? So you get this fabric and this fabric. So if you wanted to, you could make them both this, because look, they're lined, right? So if you wanted to, you could make them both blue, or like Sandra's done, you can make one white, one blue. But look, this is completely lined with the white as well, so you can make them both white if you wanted to. It's up to you. The choice is yours. So for $22.99, you get absolutely everything you need to make these two bags. Everything. And I mean everything, right? So in the packet here, you do get as a brilliant instructions manual, like proper, full-on pictures, writing, everything. Can't get it open, but there you go. Look, everything. It's incredibly thorough and very, very in-depth, isn't it? Look, all the way through to there, button not included.
Well, you might want a different colour button.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, or
Might
a
not want
Presto,
some.
you might not want a button.
Yeah. So instructions. Then what you get is you get a piece of this fabric. Is that 1/2 metre?
It is 1/2 metre, yes.
There you go. 1/2 metre. Now, designed and printed by Sandra Sanntangle's fair hands. Is that what they say? Beautiful. And you also get 1/2 metre of the white with the blue on it. And you get all your hardware. So you get 2 zips, you get a slider, you get D-rings, and you get lobster clasps. All of that, everything you need to make 2 bags, right? $22.99. Now, I'm going to ask now, what's your angel policy?
I think once you've actually made the bag, it's yours.
So
If you want to sell it, it would be nice to say, got this idea from Sanntangle.
Oh, yes.
But absolutely, of course, I was a firm believer, once you've actually made something, you've created it, although you've used my pattern, it is your bag. You might decide you want to do something a bit different with it. But it's not my design anymore, it's yours.
Yeah. But what I'm thinking of is if you're doing a charity, like Christmas fair, or charity fair, church fair, something like that, you'd sell those because they're gonna cost what, £12 each, aren't they? £11.50.
And if you use plain fabric on the inside, you can get double the amount of value as well.
Yes.
I've used the nice fabrics inside and out, but if you want to say use a nice
So you can make 4
plain,
basically.
you could make 4. You'd have to get the extra D-rings and things, but yeah, you can make 4. How good's that?
Yeah. Or you can make these 2 and then make like toty little bags or something. If you didn't want to get more of that. Basically, the world is your oyster.
Absolutely.
You can do with what as you want.
Yep.
And you've then also got the pattern for future reference. So if you've got other fabrics in your stash, right, you could just make these to your heart's content because you've got everything in there.
Yes, and I haven't put a paper pattern in this one because honestly, you don't need it. You've got all the measurements at the front, and it also gives you a little bit of an idea how you could make it a different size.
Oh, I was going to say, if you haven't got a pattern piece, then at least you could go, I'd make it a bit deeper, a little bit wider.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and I think it's the back page, I show you how you could do that. I've used a mobile phone as an example, just to say, this is how I would make it the size to fit this kind of thing.
What, this one
Right
here?
on the back, it's like a little diagram.
Yeah. How brilliant. All that for £22.99. So that's your blue version. Right, now let me take this with me. Because we've also got it in pink as well. Right, check out. Yeah. Right, here's the other colourway in the pink. Oh, now. So they're really, really good value. So there's your hardware again. You get the same hardware in this bag. I only got one hardware because she's nicked mine from the other one. Oh, okay, the picture on the web doesn't show you the pink fabric, so I'll show you the pink fabric. Now, we've got this fabric, all of these fabrics by the ½ metre. Oh, okay, so if you do want to make more and you want to use exactly the same fabric, we can sell you the fabric as well. So what you get in your kit is you get your instructions, you get all your hardware, you get your zips, then you get ½ metre of this, all drawn. Well, no, the originals were drawn by Sandra Sanntangle, and then she did what she has to do, and she printed fabric with it.
Do you want to see the original?
Oh, yeah. That's it.
That's it.
Oh, blimey.
That's it.
Look.
But you can see from it that.
Blimey, your colour printer's brilliant, isn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's got the colour spot on, hasn't it?
Yeah. So it was all inked in the background, then it was hand drawn and shaded.
Oh, so this is one of your tiles.
It's one of our tiles, so you could actually go on.
Number 462.
Yeah, YouTube and actually draw that. There's instructions there for how to draw it.
Wow. And then look at this. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really clean, isn't it? It's
Yes.
really nice and...
So you get ½ metre of this, ½ metre of this, hardware and instructions. So you'll make these, but in the pinky colour instead. There's your instructions. That's really good value for money. Really, really, really good value for money. Beautiful. Right, so that's those 2, and that's what you'll be demoing in a minute, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Message on the bottom. Hi, I received Sandra's fabric. It's lovely quality. Don't hesitate, says Tracy in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. I really appreciate that.
Well, no. Also, I say we can stand it because I'm paid to sell, and you've designed it. We could go, oh, it's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's beautiful.
I know, but when
but Tracy's actually bought it.
Yeah, you actually felt it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Let me give you that back.
All right,
because I
thank
don't
you
want
very
to lose
much.
it. Good morning, John and Sandra says, oh, Chris in Greater Manchester. It's Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Chris boy. Right. Now, so that's that. Fabrics. Now, this is where those fabrics that were used in the kits, you can now buy them by the ½ metre. Now, these are printed to order, right? So if you choose to buy 3 meters, that's 6 units, Sandra will print off 3 meters of it in one pack, not like sections. It's just printed off like. So if you bought a whole, say you bought 13 meters, because that's what, I don't know how big, your rolls are bigger than that, aren't they?
Yeah.
But normally your fabric you buy from a wholesaler is 13 meters. They could do 13 meters if you want to do a whole bolt or something like that. So any particular order, Han? Okay, I'll start with the blue one then. So this is now, because it's printed to order, now all the deliveries come direct from you, don't
Yes,
they?
they
Come
do.
from our warehouse.
Yes.
Does it take longer because you're printing it to order? How long do you say you're going to ship it? So if somebody buys this today,
Yeah.
you won't get the order till Monday, will you?
Yep.
You get the email on Monday night, right? How long would it take before they're ready to ship out, roughly?
We always ship within the time that we've given. Is it 7 days?
5 to 7 working
5 to 7
days, yeah.
working
5 to 7
days,
working days,
absolutely, yeah. Well,
Because you just think, because if it's in our warehouse, we say 5 to 7 working days, but they cut 2 meters and they send it off. They haven't got to go to the printer and go, oh,
No.
Sarah wants 2 meters.
yeah. Now, what we do is we'll print all the dispatch notes get printed off. We go through them all. So we know we've got, say, 20 sections, but we don't know if it's 20 half meters or 10 1 meter.
Right, okay.
So we'll go through all the orders, we'll make a list and we'll start printing. So as Sarah's packing all the rest of the orders, I'll be printing that. So once she comes to use it, because of course you don't just print it, you have to heat set it as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got all that to go. So that's actually happening whilst other orders are being packed.
Wow.
So we're pretty we're not small, we're in a small group, but
Yeah.
we're pretty efficient.
Excellent.
Do our best.
Because I was just thinking we could just warn them, but it's not
Yeah,
within the
it's
time.
not, yeah, it's
Hannah, what were you
time.
trying to ask me? Sorry. Oh, okay. So see here, if you buy half a meter, will I have the white border on, or will it be that to that?
No, you won't have the whiteboard.
You'll
You'll have
get
the white
no
on
white.
the outside, of
Yes,
course, because
yeah.
that's the salvage. We
Yeah.
don't print on the salvage.
Yeah.
But if you want a whole meter, it would be a full whole
Yes,
meter.
and so
then
there'd
you
be
get
no
a bit
white
of white
here.
at the bottom and a bit of white at the top.
Yeah.
Where we cut it off. But
Yeah.
other than that, no,
Okay,
you
brilliant.
won't get that.
Love using Sandra's fabrics. They're fabulous. Patty from Michigan.
Oh, thank you, Patty.
Oh.
I know, international.
Oh, we're global today. Morning, John and Sandra. I have all Sandra's sewing kits. Love all the fabric and the instructions. Just brilliant. Just had to get a new bag from Catherine in West York.
Oh, thank you. You're going to love these. These came out of the idea of Festival of Quilts, and you walk around and you've got loads of bags. No, I didn't do that. I had Leslie with her suitcase.
Oh, yeah.
And I had a cross bag.
Ah.
Because I've got everything I need in
Yeah.
there. So I didn't have to carry. I could
The thing is, right, as well as sewing bags, though, if you're taking the dog for a walk,
Exactly.
right, and you want both your hands for it, or you've got kids,
Yeah.
right? You can put all your bits and bobs you need for your kiddies in there. You can put your dog's poo bags and treats and everything in
yeah,
there, can't
absolutely.
you? So they're multi.
They are, yeah. So handy. So handy.
Oh, yeah. Hannah's saying if you just take the small one. But look, your phone would fit in there, Hannah. Look, on the...
Do you know what I like about that? I've put it on the back because that's the bit that fits right next to your body.
Yes, yeah.
And you know, if you, we all should be security conscious, of course. So that means that your phone is between you and the bag.
Yes, exactly.
So nobody can actually get their hand in there.
But
and
even
actually
if you
sort of
put it
help
in the
themselves.
bag, it's zipped up anyway,
It's
isn't
zipped
it?
up
You know
and
what
it's
I mean?
there and it's with you. You can have that and put your coat over the top
Yeah,
so
of
it's all nice and
course.
secure.
Oh, do you know what? When Hannah goes travelling, right, she always has a special plastic folder to keep everything in, doesn't she? You could put your passport, not your traveller's checks anymore, but you know what I mean? All your travel documents
They're so
would all fit
useful.
in there.
Yeah.
So then I hate that bit where you go through the first bit at the airport, then you put your thing back in your bag,
Oh,
and when you get
no.
to the next bit, you go, where's my passport? Where's my
I've got
passport? I've lost my
plastics,
booking.
I know.
And you wouldn't have that, would you? This
You
is
don't have
brilliant.
that problem. They're brilliant.
Anyway, so what's this one called? Sorry. That was the kit, right? This is the fabric then. All right, Derek, we're getting to the pink and purple in a minute. Wait a minute. He's got to go out, so we'll do the pink and purple one. £8.49 for half a metre. Remember, this is printed especially for you, printed to order. Right, I'm going to jump to the pink and purple one for Derek because he's got to get to his rehearsal.
Yeah, because with one
Does
of
he
mine,
mean
I've
this
got a
one,
bit of
Steve?
ink on the end. That's because my ink fell in my bag. But
Oh,
you
there's
won't-
here.
You won't get that.
Oh, yeah.
You won't get ink on. That's just me.
Right, what was this one called?
That was a. Oh,
Hang
go
on, tell
give
me the
names.
choices.
That's the white. That's the pale one.
Right, so that's this one, which is pink and...
That's the pink
This
square
is pink
block.
square block.
That's it.
Oh, okay, the photos on the website are wrong, right? So if you order EA1218, this is the one you'll get.
Yeah, pink square block. Yeah, it's the darker one.
So Derek will be having another shirt made out of this one then.
Oh, it'd look amazing, this shirt, wouldn't it?
Oh, he's got so many shirts, he puts me to shame. Anyway, it's printed to order, remember. Completely printed to order, so it's up to you. You can buy half a metre, as long as you, like our normal fabric, you cut off the bolts, right? As long as you buy it by half metre increments, you can have as much as you like, basically.
You can,
yeah.
yes.
Gorgeous, £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, Margaret says, morning Saturday crew. Sandra's fabric is lovely quality. I've got a lot of it.
Oh.
I've just had to buy the bag.
Oh, I hope you make it, though. Don't
says
don't sit and
no
look
names,
at it.
that one.
Actually make it, but thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
Beautiful. Look at the colour of this one again. Yeah. Ignore the pictures on the website. If you order EA1218, this is what you'll get. Oh, you all right, Dan? Beautiful. So that's that one. Then I'll do the white one with soft pink and soft purple on it. Pictures the wrong way round on the website. Right, so if you order UK 1260, this is the one you'll get.
It's
Hints
lovely,
of
isn't it?
pink flowers, that one. Hints of pink flowers.
It's come from the same tile.
Oh, yes, yeah, of course. But how different do they look when you
They
colour
look
them in
completely
differently?
different when you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. £8.49 for half a metre. Remember, it's printed especially for you. And then the last but not least of this fabric is your white. Oh, does it? Okay, Hannah's seeing a really classy Christmas is what she's seeing.
Nice. It's clean and crisp.
It's
isn't it?
because, I suppose, because you haven't highlighted the flowers within there. You've only got like the snowflakey bit
Yeah,
in there.
yeah.
Beautiful though, £8.49. Oh, angels, she's seeing angels now. I think Hannah needs some more food. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Now, I have got a bit more fabric here as well. Now, this is from your, I can't remember what it's called, range, because we launched this, didn't we?
Yeah, it's
Every
the
different
Tangly
colour.
Leaves range.
Yeah.
Yes, we did
Right.
Bargello quilts.
Yes,
with all
yes,
the
yes. Oh,
colours.
yeah, that's huge.
That was at Festival of Quilts.
But was it? But then that was ages ago we did that, wasn't it?
It does
I haven't
seem
seen
like,
you for
yeah,
ages.
It does seem like ages ago.
I mean, I see you in
yeah.
the green room all the time,
Oh, no,
but
well,
not in here.
Not,
Right,
not all the time.
let's do purple first. Light purple, this is known as. £8.49. Tangly Leaves in light purple. Oh, it's half a metre, by the half metre. It's not a fat quarter. There you go. Beautiful. This is your core range.
It is, yeah. It's one of those things that goes with everything.
Yeah.
We've got lots of different colours of this, but the subtlety of these, certainly the other two as well, go with the other fabrics today. So it's just nice to mix and match.
Definitely. Beautiful. Then we've got a lovely soft pink. Dusky pink. I've got a friend called Dusky. Dusky DeLord, she's called. She's very glam. She's great, very, very posh. She's from Zanzibar. And I used to work in the film industry with her. She was a production secretary. Coordinator, not secretary, coordinator. Anyway, look. Beautiful, isn't it? £8.49. She's very popular with all the famous actors. She made herself very popular with all the famous actors. Yeah. First time I met her, she had thigh-high boots on. Yeah, yeah. And a faux fur wrap. And that was just during the day when I went. Yeah, that was just her casual, yeah. In Shepperton Studios. She terrified the life out of me. I was sitting in a chair, she came in, she went, "That's my chair." Now. This one here, there is another one on the website, a dark blue, but this is the one we're suggesting for these this kit. They all go, but this is lovely, isn't it? That's your pale blue one there. Your pale blue, $7.99.
I love that one.
It's
All
lovely,
those
isn't it?
leaves that were drawn, you know, they all sort of work together, don't they? It's a great little mix.
Are they different proportions? Are they different sizes?
No, they're all different.
My eyes, it must be the blue background, because
Yeah,
to
it's the
me,
background, yeah.
they look bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's me. Don't worry about me. When I went for my eye test last time, my proper eye test, I think, you know that thing you have to click the button every time you see her? She said I got 100% both times.
All right, well.
Hannah was waiting. Hannah was waiting for it to start. They came round to the other side of the machine. You all right? Because we finished and she hadn't pressed it once.
Oh, no.
Oh, I love that one. Tick, click, 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 click. Right, okay, now I've got one more thing to show you before we go on to do a demo. Right, now I haven't got a kit of this. This is just the pattern for this bag. But inside, you've got templates in here, haven't you, to do tangling?
Yeah, you have got a full...
Can I open this?
Yeah, open it. Yeah, you've got a full pattern in there, so we've printed that out. So you've got all your pieces. I do like a pattern, I must admit.
Yeah.
And you've also got a stencil, because you see on the front of the bag, at the front and the back,
Right,
actually,
front to back right there.
we've actually drawn on it, and the template's in there, so you can create that, but also the instructions for how to do it.
Right, okay, so first of all,
Yeah.
full-on pattern pieces.
Full-on pattern pieces.
Full-on instructions.
Yeah, for how to make and how to do that.
Oh, and how to do the tangling.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you get the tangle stencil.
Yeah,
So you get an awful lot in there for your 17... That's a funny price. £17.46.
Oh, John deals with all that now, my husband. I don't.
£17.46.
He's got a system. Well, we could have done £17.99.
Yeah, no, that's what I would have done.
Yeah.
£17.99.
Yeah, well, you know.
But you're getting a lot for your money in there.
Trying to be
you get your
fair.
pattern pieces, your instructions, not only how to make the bag, but also how to do the Sanntangle that you've chosen there. Then even if you do cards or anything like that, you've then got this stencil to do all these different Sanntanglings
Yeah,
with.
and on the back, you've actually got pictures of how you could do lots of different patterns.
All from this?
Well, yeah,
All from this.
yeah.
Brilliant. Other patterns you could try.
That's it.
Oh,
So
2022, that's
Yeah.
an old one now.
It is, but do you know I still use it? I've got a folder in there that I've actually drawn the same design on, the actual folder.
Oh, wow.
Of course, we brought new folders out.
Yeah.
Colours. So it's nice.
Brilliant.
Sort of-
Right, okay, let me just recap then the two bundles for today. Right, so I've got not those. Got the blue and white one first here. Marginally in the lead. Over half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. So you get half a metre of the white, half a metre of the blue, the instructions and all the hardware. So you get 2 zips, a slider, 2 lobster clasps and 2 D-rings in there. $22.99. John, well done. I hate that test. Can't do it. Hi, hi Sandra from Wendy.
Hi.
I love that one. The one I don't like is where you go like that and they're going, you may feel a little bit of... And I think they're putting grit in your eye, but they're not. It's only air, isn't it? But I always go like that. They go,
Yeah.
no, Mr.
No,
Scott, you
let's
blink.
do it again.
No, Mr. Scott, you blink. Relax, Mr. Scott. No, Mr. Scott, you blink. It takes me forever, that one. So that's the blue one. That's the blue one. Then we also have it in the pink. There's all sorts going on. I'll have to spend the next half an hour tidying up because I made a right old mess of this desk. Here's the pink version. At $22.99. Oh, happy birthday, Paul Ranyard. Is it Baldy Paul's birthday today? Didn't know that. Well, he's not in the building, so. Ian will have been... Oh, no, Ian's away on holiday. I was going to Ian will have been out getting drunk last night. $22.99. Right, Sandra Sanntangle, while I tidy up, would you like to do a demo?
Yes, I'll come.
Oh, no. No, pens.
Oh, yeah. Do need pens.
So now, normally we do 2 fat ones and a thin one, don't we?
2 thin ones and a fat one.
That's the one. But
Well, not
these are all
time.
these are all skinny
They're all
ones.
the same, all size 3, which is the ones I use for drawing. So
Not colouring in.
not colouring in for
Or
drawing.
not doing fat lines. 3 thin pens, $7.99. Say that again, Han. Oh, she's saying, can you draw on fabric with pens? Yes, you can. Cause?
You can, because they're permanent.
There you go.
Even if you put it in the wash up to 40 degrees, it'd be fine. It's not coming off once you put it on. So what I suggest you do is draw things, if you're not sure, with a friction pen, then go over the top with these pens, and then you can iron away your friction pen and you've got your lines left.
Do I need to fix it? So once it's drawn, that's it.
Absolutely.
That's it. So no fixing
Yeah.
the back, buying.
Drop it on your white jeans,
Tough.
you're going to have to be tangling your white jeans because it's not coming off. Yeah.
Have you still got white jeans?
Well,
She's got them on today.
I have, but they never
You
last.
should see her shoes today, right? She arrived at like 6 o'clock this morning, pushing her way through the door and everything. And then I saw these, like my niece wears bother boots like that. They're Doc Martens, aren't they?
Yeah.
With great big thick soles. They're white, aren't they? White Doc Martens with big black sole. But they're not that black. They're that opaque sole, aren't they?
Yeah.
Down with the kids is our Sandra. Right, okay, would you like to make us a bag, please?
Okay, so I'm going to do the pink one, meaning that we've got the blue over there. I've got all my pieces cut out ready. Now, if I show you sort of on the instructions right at the front here, it does say this is what you need for the large bag and the small, and it suggests that if you're going to cut both out, cut the large bag first, then do your strips for your handles, and then cut the rest out. You're going to get more out your fabric. But it's entirely up to you. I've got measurements there. And as we did say on the back, there is a little diagram, and it sort of goes through, if you want to make it in a different size, this is how you could do it. So I've given you an example there of how I've actually made it a different size. So here we go then. I've got to start with, this is going to be sort of the front of my bag, and I'm going to have the darker bit on the inside. So I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment. And again, you've got a choice here. If you want to do it without the pocket in the back, you can do that. You just have to leave these steps out. But I'm going to put that pocket in. I think it's a good one to show. So I've already marked what it says, 5.5 inches down from the top there. I just need to find the middle. Easiest way to do that is to put a little crease in it. There we go. There's the middle. Just going to put a little pin in there to be sure. And then on my pocket, now I'm going to do here, because this is going to sort of sit on the inside, you're not going to see it, I'm going to use this fabric to do it with. And you can see already I've marked a line across it with a friction pen. I've measured the inside and measured down there. And that one, if I fold it in half again, is going to sit in the middle. Tried to make it as easy as possible. You could probably make one of these bags in about an hour once you've got the idea of it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Okay, so to help me with this, you could stitch straight round it if you wanted to, but, you know, it's always nice to have a bit of a guide, isn't it? You're going to draw a line around it. It's going to sort of be about, I don't know, about 1/4 of an inch sort of once I've finished. So if I draw a line top and bottom, there we go, and mark my sides. Okay, so that's going to be where I'm going to stitch round. And at the edges, I want to put myself a little triangle shape. Getting all done with a friction pen, so no big deal really. We can iron this off. If you've gone wrong, if you've made a mistake, you can still come back in and you can make changes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch all around that edge. And hopefully, get that done. Now I've used a different colour thread here, so you can sort of, hopefully you'll be able to see what it is I'm doing. Just bring that forward a bit. Now, what I've suggested in the pattern, you know, sometimes you find that you start on the edge, don't you? It's one of the things we do. Don't start right on the edge. Start sort of part way down one of the lines. Because then when you come to actually join your stitches, it's a little bit easier than trying to sort of finish it right on the very edge there. I think it's about, that's it. 3 stitches down. And then along again. I think sometimes we shy away from this kind of pocket because it's a little bit tricky to do, or you think it is, because you've got to cut your fabric.
They look trickier than they really are, don't they?
Now, I'm not putting a little loop of the button in with this one.
Right.
I'm just going to have it sort of kind of open. But the instructions do show you how to do that, so not to worry about it. I'm just trying to do it without, you know, not finding I don't have enough time to get through some of it. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so now this bit is where you have to cut it, okay? So before you do that, just make sure you've got the right one that you want that's going to sit on the other side of this. You're on the right side of your fabric and you've stitched around your edge. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold it and I'm going to cut this line from the middle Just that. Now, I'm not going to go all the way across. I'm just cutting it enough so I know that I've gone through it. By the way, your choice as well. If you want to use a bit of interfacing,
Oh, yeah.
you can do that. I've not included it in with the kit because I know everybody's different.
Just a normal, like, medium weight iron.
Yeah,
iron
just
on
a normal
interfacing.
iron on interfacing, yeah. Or you can, if you want to, you can always quilt it,
Yeah, yeah.
which is why I thought I'll give you the fabric.
And would you put
everything
H640 in if you're going to quilt it, that kind of thing?
Yeah, yeah, I think that's probably what I'd use. Yeah. I've got it by the roll. Okay, so you see there, look, I've got that open, and I've just trimmed up the triangle edges there and there.
Yeah.
Now, before I push it through, I'm just going to pull it down. I'm just going to sort of finger press it a little bit. One there. One there. It just helps it go through, really.
Yes,
because
yeah.
I'm trying to sort of do this, okay? And then push it through that hole. So you want it to come out on this side, like so. Okay. See, that wasn't too bad at all, was it?
No.
All right. So what you've got to do now is you need to give it a good press, which I've got a good excuse here. I've got a nice little iron.
Yeah, I think they might have sold out now, have they? We're just going to double check.
I got mine.
Did you get yours?
I ordered it.
Yeah, be careful of that one because that one's mine. Oh, you're not switched on. Your iron's not switched on.
Oh, has it come on?
No, it's plugged in, but it's
Oh.
not switched on here.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. It will pulsate until it's ready.
Yes, yes, so I heard.
What do you think the word is then?
It's better than the first word you used this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not quite where
I'm going to check in the instructions
That's
what
it.
word
What do they say? Okay, just make sure that your edges, you know, all around it are pressed down. You want them to be nice and flat. And then bring it so you can see the front.
Pulse. They call it pulse.
There we go.
In the instructions, in the manual.
And round we go. Now again, choice is yours at this point. If you want to, you can top stitch around it, but I'm not going to do that. It's entirely up to you. So that's that bit done, okay?
Yeah.
We're going to stand it up, are we? I've got the other one, see, that you can put
Yeah, no, I was going to say, if you've got the big one that stands
got the big
up,
one, and it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my other pocket piece now, this one, this means that when I put this on here, when you sort of open your pocket, you're going to see the same fabric.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. So I'm going to put that on the top, like so. And then clips. I'm a big fan of clips, actually. Prefer the clips to pins, actually. Just put a couple of clips in, just to hold it in place. There we go. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this piece out of the way. So you see I can just actually get in there with a bit of a seam. And I'm going to stitch all the way around. That's the plan anyway. We always have a plan.
It's always good to have a plan.
Absolutely. Again, it's another one of those things. You think, how do you get a pocket in and whilst you've sort of got your front on?
Sorry, Sanntangle. You'll get used to Hannah singing.
Well, I wasn't judging.
Oh, no, it's not the judging. It's the... Yeah.
I do know the shows. I used to be in a band, see?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. My saxophone was in tune. I'm not saying that for everybody, though. Yeah, it was an interesting... I'm just going to
You
check.
still playing musical instruments then?
I still do, yeah. I don't have a piano anymore. I've still got my saxophones, though.
Right.
I've got 3 of them.
3 saxophones?
I have, yes. I've got a Yamaha Classic 82, actually. I have a custom one. Uh-huh. I've got a baby pink saxophone.
No.
Both altos. The baby pink one, though, they sound different. So the Yamaha's a very classic jazzy sound, very sort of that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And the pink one is very sort of, imagine Christmas, tinkly and tinny, that kind of thing.
And why? Is it because they're a slightly different shape or something?
Different materials. Every single one plays differently.
How weird.
And I have a soprano one as well, which is
wow.
actually a straight one. It's completely straight. It's not got a bend in it at all.
Is that not a cor anglais? Or
No, it's a saxophone. It's a soprano saxophone.
Wow.
Yeah. Right, your pocket's done, look. There you go.
Brilliant.
Pocket's in.
Yeah.
Okay, so next bit, we need to sort of put a bit of a zip in. Now, looking at it, you think that's in a bit of an odd place. It's because your zip doesn't sit at the top, it comes in like that.
Oh, of course.
So we've got to put it here. So how do we do that? Now, if you do the smaller one, you have to cut your zip, but again, in the instructions, it shows you how to do that.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, before we put the zip in, I've got a couple of little pieces here. Now, I've made them bigger in the pattern, so you can play with it if you want to, but I've got a couple of bits here, because what I want to do is make the edge of the zip look kind of nice. So I'm going to take my little piece here.
Look kind of nice.
Kind of nice, yeah. Face it with the zip. Now I'm going to do it this way because you see it's got a bit of a metal piece there. You don't want to be stitching over that metal piece. So in we go with it.
You'd break your machine.
You would break the needle. Yeah. So, position it as to where you want it. I suppose that's something I should have checked if I'd got a zipper foot.
The patterns for these are only available in the kits, I'm afraid.
All right. I'm going to bring that one down
on the
a
bottom.
bit.
Morning, John and Sandra. I have most of Sandra's fabrics. The colours are beautiful, fabulous to feel fabrics, and amazing quality from Sue in Portsmouth.
Thank you. Do you know, it's really nice to know that because we haven't been printing fabrics long.
No.
When we actually first decided we were going to do it, we really wanted to maintain the quality of what we actually, because we do quality in papercraft.
Yeah.
To do the same. So, finding the right supplier. I mean, our fabric comes from America.
I know.
It's proper quilting weight fabric,
You can never let it run out then, can you? Because suddenly you go, oh, we need some more fabric. You can't just pop down the road.
No. The supplier we have, what they do, we order in quite a lot and they save it for us.
Oh, okay.
And then as we need it, we can call it off.
Oh, so you order a lot and they don't deliver 1,000 bolts. You can say, we'll just have 50 bolts at the moment and then have another 50 bolts later.
Yeah.
Otherwise your warehouse would just be full of 1,000 bolts of fabric.
We wouldn't fit it in, yeah. Okay, all I'm doing now, look, is I'm actually creating a little bit of just folding it over because I want a nice sort of bit of fabric on the edge there.
Oh, hang on, we can't just, can you take that to the centre?
There you go.
Okay, brilliant.
See what I'm doing, look, I'm folding that over there.
Yeah.
And then over there, you've got more than enough than you need here.
Of course, yeah.
And what I'm going to do is just top stitch down there.
Right.
And that gives me that little bit going on there. Again, you would probably use the same colour thread. I'm using a different one so you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Is it colour already on the machine then? Was that what you're saying?
No, I actually...
no.
I chose it because you could see it.
Yeah.
Because if you do white on white, it's not going to
Yeah.
be, is it? Yeah, okay. So
Kind of
I
saying
just-
that's professional. John wouldn't know about that.
Fold that out.
What I have to put up with, people don't
It's not nice, is it? They don't appreciate you, do they?
They don't. Nobody does.
Don't appreciate. Okay, just going to top stitch that side as well.
Lovely.
All right. Okay. So you see you've got your zip now, nice and neat. You've got your top stitching and you can open and close it, no problem.
Lovely.
Okay, so the next bit, now I just need to actually check, do I have a zipper foot? If not, I'll do it without the zip. No, I haven't.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay, I should have checked, it's my fault. But I'll show you how you would do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Top of my piece again, and what I do is I take my zipper foot and I'd place it so I could do this by eye, honestly. You don't have to really measure it. So my zip is actually in the middle like that.
Right.
Okay, so I've got these little bits hanging out over the top. That's not a problem, that's absolutely fine. And then again, if I clip that, one there, like that. And then here, one there, like that. Okay, once I've done that, I'm then going to bring in the next piece. This is
You do it all in one go, do you?
all in one go, yeah. I'm going to sit this over the top. This is why I've clipped it to start with. Make sure you're all nice and neat in your corners. They all match. There we go. And then clip that one. And then all the way down to here. Again, clip that one. I always check that my edges match. Because, of course, you want to make sure that it's all fitting together and you've not got a zip that's sort of off to one edge. Okay, once I've done that, I would stitch along it, and then as you open it, you'd find that this piece and this piece are joined together. You see?
Yeah.
You've got your zip in between. Okay, so that bit's done. You then bring this side and you would stitch it here again, trying to make sure that your sides match. You see, so side to side like this. It's a bit easy once you've stitched your zip.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And there, and again, I would clip it. Let's just get a couple of clips off my bag here. One there, look. And one there. Clip that in. Okay. And then here, what I'm going to do is bring it
It's all in the instructions.
back around.
Well, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely, of course it is. And then again, you'd clip that and you'd clip that. Okay, so you end up with 2 bags like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to have to take those clips off so you can see what else I'm doing then. So imagine your zips in and you've got your front piece and your back piece like this. So that would sit there. That one now would be there. And that one now would be there, and you'd have a zip in place there.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody okay with that?
Yep.
So then moving on, we've got our little tabs. Making tabs dead easy, and we do this a lot, and there's instructions again, same as for the handle. What I would do, I'd take a piece of my fabric, fold it in half, give it a little press.
Yeah.
Like so. And then you've got something to work to, because then what you can do is you bring one side into the middle, this side into the middle. Again, you give it a press, but sometimes it's easy enough to fold it over, give it a press, and then you've got your tabs, and that's exactly the same for your
And
hand.
you top stitch
I
down.
would top stitch
Yep.
down it, which is exactly the same as what I've done on these here.
Yep.
At this point, or perhaps before you top stitch, just check that your D-rings will fit over the top, okay?
Right.
You just got to make sure that you've pressed it to whatever you wanted to work to. So then I've got my little D-ring here, and I've folded my little tab over, so you see it's there in the middle.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is stitch down here as close as I can get, depending on my machine.
Would you
foot.
use your zipper foot normally again for that?
Yes. But I ain't got it. That's okay, because I can undo all this a bit later. It'll be fine. All right. So you see there that you've got one. Let's put the other one in just so you can sort of see how that works. So again, fold it over so that comes to the edge, like so. And in we go. Again, I would probably do a back stitch, back and front, but it's not necessary here because I am probably going to undo it later anyway. So I've got my 2 little D-rings. Once you've done that, you're coming back to your bag, and your top section here, and it does give you measurements on where to put it.
Uh-huh.
You would take your tab and you would place it here like this. Okay?
Right.
Now, if you were to sort of leave it like that, imagine if I just clip that in place. When you open it out, you're going to have it quite a way off your bag. So you've got to look at it and think, right, okay, I want it a little bit further in, so I don't want it too much sticking out of my bag. And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch that just to this first one, not to the lining, okay?
Yep.
So I'm just going to take that one out for a minute. You can't take it out because you'll have a zip attached.
Yeah.
So here we go. So you'll have your little tab in place. Okay, you do that on both sides. And again, just make sure that you've got it to where you want it. You can always check if you actually just turn it over, you see how much it's sticking out. And if you think, well, that's too much, you can always bring it back in again. So that's your choice. And I do the same on the other side. Okay?
Yep.
So once that's done, now, if I just sort of show you on this one, how would you do it? I'm just trying to think now which would be the best way. It's just with not having a zip in, it just makes life a little bit more awkward, that was all. So moving on to that, we've got that done. Got that done. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to put that bit on top, like so. Just bear with me a second. I've just got to work out how I could do it without that zip, because that zip sort of holds it in.
Yeah, of course. While you're working that out, let me just tell you about the bundles, because they're very, very popular. Pink one, first of all, which is this one here, which is the one you see Sandra making now. What you get in your bundle is you get your instructions, you get your 2 lobster clasps, you get your 2 D-rings, you get your slider, you get 2 zips, you get 1/2 metre of the soft pink and 1/2 metre of the pink and purple. £22.99, but you're making 2 bags out of that, remember. You're making this one and you're making this one, right? Fully lined, look, with the other opposing fabric. You don't have to do it that way around, it's up to you. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads of those have gone. We're in our teens now, once you've all checked out on the pink one. Then we also have it in the blue, which again, you get your D-rings, your lobster clasp, your slider. I've lost something. 2 zips. There you go. And there we've got the slider there. Plus your instructions, plus ½ metre of the blue, ½ metre of the snowflake. £22.99. So pink's more popular. Pink is now more popular.
Oh, it's decisions to make though, isn't it? It's, yeah. Oh, goodness me.
Beautiful. Lots in baskets, lots and lots in baskets there. So there you two. Are you ready for us?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you the bottom section.
Yep, lovely.
I think, without putting that zip in. So imagine we've got 2 pieces that are attached together. Sorry about that, guys. I should have checked that I'd got a zipper for.
Oh, don't.
It's all right. But showing you the bottom is a nice way to do it because you're like, well, you could just stitch down if you want.
Oh.
But we've got something like a little bit different here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sort of put a crease in and I'm just going to press that because that'll be the bottom of my piece there. And then what it suggests to you to do as well is fold it up again about 1/4 inch.
Right.
There we go. And I'm going to press that as well. I'm just going to move all my stuff out of the way. There we are. Okay. So I've got that kind of thing going on. See, I've got 3 lines.
Yeah.
So then if I actually fold it, so I've got the pleat in the centre. So I've actually got, let's just do it that way. There, like that, to like that. So I've got a little pleat at the bottom. You see, like that? Let me just clip that in place. All right. Again, you could press that. If we clip it, and then you'll see it a bit clearer. Now, I do this on the main fabric and on the lining. So
Right.
you see you've got this little pleat.
Separately, do it separately.
Do it separately,
Yeah.
Again, it's all in the instructions.
Yeah.
And then, once I'd done that, then I would stitch down the sides. I'm just going to stitch it, just this little bit. Then you can see what
the finished effect of that.
what the bottom looks like. I mean, I know we've got the sample, but it's nice to see it done, isn't it?
Yes.
Here we go. All right, let's do the other side. So I can leave the clip on that side, and well, in the centre just for now. If I just zoom up there. It's just nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You do box bases quite a lot, or you could just literally fold it up. But if I turn that round now, see what you're getting on the bottom.
What a lovely effect. I've just noticed it on the blue one. It's a really lovely effect, that, isn't it?
Yeah, is you've got like a little triangle shape.
Yeah.
So it's created like a little box.
But it says it's like a designer box bottom, isn't
But
it?
yeah, but on the bottom you've just got that slight little shape there. So you've got your little
Nice.
box, but just that little hint makes it different.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's really sweet. How easy to do.
I've never seen that before.
And it's just just a nice little finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
But can I just show you the handle?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because again, this is one of those things that you look at.
Yeah, stop leaving the eye.
I'm going to have to remember that when mine comes.
Yeah.
All right, so your handle, you've just seen me make a tab. What I've done with this, I've actually stitched 2 pieces of fabric together, folded it in just like I have done, top stitched it. So, okay, first things first then, because what you're going to do with this, you need your slider and you need your 2 rings with your lobster clasps on, okay?
Right.
And the instructions for this, I've actually put right at the front of the book here. Okay, so you could decide if you wanted to, you could have this adjustable strap on either of them.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of nice. So I talk you through it. You take your clasp here and it shows you that you've sort of got a right side and a wrong side. See where the clasp comes over and folds. So I've got the right side looking up at me. I'm going to take it into there and into there. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back on itself. not too much, just a little bit. So it's like that, just like we did with the D-rings. And then I'm going to stitch across here. And the idea is we want to stitch like a little rectangle just to hold it in place.
Okay.
Now, I've not really neatened my edge up. You can do that if you want to, but it depends. You don't want to be folding it over because it's going to be too sort of heavy then. So maybe, I don't know, pinking shears, that kind of thing. Okay, let's just take that off for a minute. I'm just going to do top and bottom. Because again, I would use my other foot for that, okay? Because that then now, there we go, we've got it nice and secure in there. Okay?
Yeah.
So once we've done that, what we'd then do is go to the other end. Now notice I'm keeping it straight, I'm not twisting it. I think that's important because it's quite a long sort of strap. And I'm going to put this D-ring with a clasp on the edge of it. Okay?
Right.
Let that go. And now I've got this side. So what I'm going to do with this, and it shows me in my instructions, look, we've got that, we can let that go. We're going to take this back through. Hang on, make sure it's not twisted. Back.
A long old strap.
I know. Back through my clasp. It is when it's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So into there, and then back through to that one. So I've gone back through. See?
Right.
Okay. And then on the end of this one, I'm going to put that in.
Lovely.
Fold it over. Okay. Same sort of thing. So again, if I just put a little stitch through. Oh, I can't do it like that. It's twisted. It's got to be straight. There you go. All right. So you've got your clasp that side with your lobster, which is going to fit in your D-ring, which is actually in your bag where we started.
On the tab.
On the tab, which is there. And then you've got your other side, which is loose.
Oh,
which sits on the
other
other
side. Sew
side.
the other end on.
Don't have to sew the other end on. And then what that's going to do is it's going to move up and down so you can make it longer or
and then,
shorter.
that lobster clasp will always find the centre.
Always fine, yeah. Could I borrow the sample just for a second,
Of course you
please?
can.
And then I can show you.
Right.
Oh, thank you. So here we go. So this is it when it's attached. So here we go. So there's my tabs. There's that lovely little triangle, look, on the bottom.
Yeah.
And here, look, so I've got one attached to this D-ring here, one attached to this. See, that one's loose, so it's going to find its own centre.
Yeah.
But then here, you can adjust it to whatever you want. So it's going to move up or down, depending on where you want it to
Brilliant.
be. Okay?
Yeah.
So hopefully that gives you enough information with the bag to sort of get going. The instructions are in there as well, so you should be good.
And if
to go
anyone
with that
gets
one.
stuck, do you mind if they get in touch?
No, get in touch with me, absolutely, it's fine. If I can get round to it, I'll do a live video.
Hannah's saying, what have you got in front of that blue one?
I've done a couple of little beads just around that bottom edge, just because
Yeah.
I felt like doing a bit of beading. But you could do anything. I thought, little sort of shiny stones and things in the middles, that kind of thing. You can dress it up for whatever you want to do, really. But they're just good fun. They're not really hard to make.
No, exactly. And
you've
you're
got
going to
this
find
lovely little-
you're going to be useful. It's going to be the thing that
Yeah.
hangs on the hook by the back door, isn't it?
Yeah.
And every time you either nip to the shops, nip out with the dog, nip out, anything like that.
Absolutely,
you're gonna
yeah.
lift it, take
Even
it
if
with
you've
you.
got the little one and you have all your little bits and pieces in there and you put it in your bag.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
then you've
yes,
got
yeah,
it,
yeah.
it's one of those things. But yeah, it's lovely little thing to do. Nice little features on it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, now's the time to check out, because you're going to miss out otherwise. So which one first? The blue one first. So again, just a final recap. You get the instructions with all the measurements and everything like that in there. You get a slider, you get 2 lobster clasps, you get 2 D-rings, you get 2 zips. You get half a metre of the blue fabric and half a metre of the white fabric. You don't need anything else. Okay, Sandra put some iron and interfacing in hers, but you don't have to do that. But that's going to support your pocket openings and things like that if you do put that in. And you make 2, remember, there's the big one and the small one out of that, and they're fully lined. So it's everything you need for 2 fully lined bags. £22.99. Okay, so be careful. There are over 20 of you sitting with that in your basket. You need to check out now. Lovely. Then we had the pink version. So again, you get the 2 zips, you get the 2 D-rings, you get the slider and the 2 lobster clasps. And then you've got instructions, half a metre of the pale pink, half a metre of the purple. 3 left once you've all checked out. Blimey, there's lots in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. 3 left once you've all checked out. Fabulous. Do you want me to recap anything else, Han? Fabric by the half metre, of course you can. Here we go. So we'll do the pink ones first. So this is your pink and purple. Picture on the website is wrong. Oh, because the weekend, nobody here to fix it. Picture on the website is wrong. Normally we'd say picture's been fixed, but can't the weekend. Right, you're buying this by the half metre. You don't get the white bands in between. You buy, you can buy half metre if you want, but if you want to buy 3 metres, you will get a 3 metre piece. You just need to order 6 units.
Can I just say, John, if people are worried about which fabric they're getting and they want the specific one, if you actually sent me an email or a message, just tell me what your order number is and say, I just want to be sure that I'm getting this fabric.
Oh, yes.
Then
yes.
we'll obviously double check and we'll make sure that that's
Yes,
okay.
definitely, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. It should be fine because
Don't worry
it's just a
about
picture on the website that's wrong. But yeah, please
Yeah.
do. Please
if you're
do,
not
don't
sure,
worry.
I wouldn't want you to worry about
No,
it.
no, no, no.
Just get in touch.
So as far as we're concerned, EA1218 is this, and this is what you'll get if you order that fabric. Beautiful. It's called the pink square, taken from one tile. Then we had the soft pink version. Again, no picture for that one on the website.
Oh, that's lovely though, isn't it?
That's a hint of pink flowers, £8.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Were they drinking in the office on Friday, do you think? Yeah. Then we've got the blue one. Now, remember, you're buying the fabric by the half metre. It's 44 inches wide, yeah?
It is. Actually, got tape measure. Do you want to check?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Now let's just check, because if that is that edge to edge, because let's look, just hang on, edge. I want to go edge to print.
Yep.
There you go. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, 44 inches wide. Beautiful. That's the blue one. And then we've got the snowflake one, as Hannah calls it, or the angels. I'm seeing angels.
Just really clean and crisp, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
a really pretty one, that is.
Fiona says, next time you're in, can you bring your saxophone in, play yourself in on the saxophone?
Imagine. I think I'd upset the other channels.
It's what, sorry?
I'd upset the other channels because they're very loud.
Well, they're loud
Trouble.
sometimes, aren't they? Yeah. Sorry, my microphone's going a bit weird, but we're going for a break now, so we can sort it out then. Anything else before we go? The pattern on its own for the Tangled Organizer folder. Now, this one, you get the instructions, you get the pattern pieces, and, excuse me, you get a Sanntangling stencil as well. Blame John for the funny price, £17.46.
It's cheaper than $17.99. It's nice and fair always.
Aww. Beautiful. £17.46. Lovely. And that will make this. Sorry, I'll show you the finished thing there. Beautiful. Right, okay. Now. Oh, you've changed and everything's changed. Everything, done her hair and everything. And she's got a face on now. New guest to me, but you might have seen her once before. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you may or you may not have seen this young lady before.
Oh, I like the young.
Yeah, well, yes, I have to be polite. First time, you have to be polite first time.
Okay,
Next time, I won't be polite.
All right.
Right, so before we start, tell everybody who you are, where'd you come from, what you do for a living.
Oh, God, this is like blind date.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are you looking for? Oh, she's got a very handsome husband. She won't be looking for another one.
No,
so.
I'm not looking for
no,
another one.
he's a very handsome husband.
He's a keeper,
yeah.
yeah. 24 years married nearly
No.
next week. Yeah. But I'm
Anyway.
Janie.
Now, Janie double-barreled.
Janie Burnett Bleach.
Are you Burnett and he's Bleach?
Yeah.
Only because my goddaughter got married this week. They've both taken each other's name, so they're now Cusack Spicer, because she's a Cusack and he's a Spicer, sort of thing.
No, I noticed you earlier when you try and say my name, you're just like, beep.
No. So, okay, so yes, that's your name.
Between us, we run Janie's Originals.
Right.
So mainly we're a paper crafting company, but I do all the designs which you'll see, and for an age I've wanted to put them on fabrics. So
Right.
here I am. Sewing Street's allowed me to do that. We're from South Somerset, and it's just the two of us, so small family business.
You've always been artistic then? Has this always been your job?
Always. No, it's not always been my job.
Yeah.
It's what I've always wanted to be my
Oh,
job.
okay then. So what's your history
But it's
then?
only the last 8 years. So I went to college straight from school and did art and craft.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thought I was taking a year out, worked in retail for 11 years, so went back as a mature student.
Yeah.
Mature in age, not in anything
Yeah.
else. And I did a fine art degree, and then I did a drawing and applied arts degree.
Where's all this? Where was all this?
One in Taunton, one in Bristol.
Oh, so you didn't move very far then?
No, didn't move. No, I was already married by that point, so
Oh, okay.
I stayed at home and I travelled. And then I did a teaching certificate, so I'm qualified to teach from the age of 16 up.
Yeah,
So I
brilliant.
do a lot of workshops, retreats and things like
Oh,
that.
fantastic. Are they, but they're mainly, they're all paper, bookmaking and paper things?
Bookmaking, we do some mixed crafts and things, but you'll probably find that fabrics are going to start creeping
Oh,
in there now.
fantastic, yeah.
Because a lot of my customers like to mix the crafts, like we were chatting earlier, and say, I like to mix lots of different crafts.
Yes.
And even when I was doing my painting degree, they kept telling me I was too textiles because I was trying to bring different things
I hate
together.
it when they say you're too textiles
Yes.
because it's your
Yeah.
personal art, isn't it?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be. We've got other guests who say, when I was at college, they told me, at Little House Victoria, you can't do embroidery and painting.
Yeah.
You have to do one or the
Whereas,
other.
yeah,
She'd be
whereas
like,
I like
why
to
not?
do it
Yeah, I want
all.
to.
So under the umbrella now of mixed media, but
Of
I
course,
would do
yeah.
painting and I would mix in fabrics and like bonder web, but stitching into it.
Yeah,
and things
yeah,
like
yeah.
That, and
Oh,
which
how
I love.
fantastic,
But yeah,
yeah.
so they tried to steer me in a different
Okay, before we
direction.
get on with the show then, so what's your website called then?
JaniesOriginals.com.
Janie's Original, because then you can find out about your retreats and your classes on there, I'm taking it.
Yeah, it's all on there. Yeah.
Okay, right. So now, before we get on with this gorgeousness that we're going to tell you about, we've just got a few things that you've brought with you today, which
Yes.
I absolutely adore. But just tell me what this is here.
So silk from the sari industry,
Right.
basically. So people know I do ribbons as well, so it's kind of recycled from the sari industry. But this is fat quarters, like I said, sari silk.
And it
Mainly
is silk?
plain. It is silk,
Yeah,
yes. Mainly plain. You may get the odd bit of a little bit of embroidery or print, depending on where
Yeah.
they've taken it from.
And how many do I get?
You get 12 in there, but colours will vary.
Hang
They'll
on,
be
there's
very, very
12 for
similar.
$19.99.
Yeah.
We have to have a word with your husband about... Now, am I allowed to do this?
Yeah, pull them out. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I went to Sri Lanka one year. I mean, I used to work in costumes, so we used to buy a lot of silk and everything
Yeah.
like that from Ponji's. And then I went, and I went one year on holiday to Sri Lanka and just ended up buying, so I don't know what I was going to do with all these
But
saris.
it's the colours, though.
The colours
is
and the
amazing.
feel
Yeah.
of the silk and
Yeah.
and what I love on a sari is you don't just get a meterage of fabric. There's usually a border. There's
Yeah.
usually stripes down this end. There's usually, like I just noticed on that one, there's like a little
Yeah.
random motif and things like
Yeah.
that. So we can't guarantee which ones you'll get in yours or which
No.
bit of, look at that colour. I
know.
mean, because the colours will vary and everything, but we can't guarantee where in the sari your fat quarters
So
come from, can we?
Colours will vary, but they will all be mixed colours. So you won't have like all greens or all blues or
no,
anything like
don't
that.
know,
They will
yeah.
they will all be mixed. Yeah.
They are
I mean, look at that colour. That's the colour my hair used to be.
Oh, is it?
Maybe I should
Not
go
far
back
off,
to that.
no, is it? I used to have a pink stripe in my hair. I had it blue first one. I hated it, so I had it changed into pink. Janie's so inspirational. I have her bookbinding papers from Hobbymaker. Gorgeous designs. Got the silks. Oh, it's Kate in Merseyside. Right, okay, Kate. Well, your next cushion that you make for me, I'll have it made out of these, please. Kate makes me gorgeous, gorgeous cushions. In fact, if you're watching my subscribers chat the other day. I had it on the newest one in the background. Could you do EPP with it? Yeah, I suppose you could try, couldn't you? I don't know. Yeah, because you only catch the edge of it, don't you?
What's EPP?
Oh, English paper piecing. It's where you get a piece of cardboard and you put the fabric round it and then hand stitch them together. But look, now we can't go, but look at this. Look at all the different varieties. That's got a self stripe in it. That's got that beautiful slub stripe in it. You've got golds in it. The colours are just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Way too many. I told you that I said these would sell out. I said these, didn't I say when you walked in?
You haven't brought enough.
No, you haven't brought enough. But next, oh, look at that shot silk there. I mean, they're just, but look, you could make gorgeous cushions. Graphics are coming out. I'm getting overexcited now. But you could make the most beautiful cushion covers with this just by overlaying bits of the silk and everything like that, couldn't you?
And all the colours go together, like with the dual tones, they always all go together.
The thing is, my house is very much like this. It's every colour you can imagine. And the graphics are coming out, so that sell out. But I just believe if Mother Nature puts 2 colours together or 10 colours together, then who are we to say?
I always say that when people say colours clash, I'm like, they don't in nature though.
No, because I always think about pink. We'll move on. I will move on.
Pink
but look,
and green, I love.
Pink and orange together. People go, the fuchsia.
Yeah.
The fuchsia's pink and orange, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Right, I have to stop that now because otherwise I get carried away. Now, these come from you, don't they?
Yes, they do.
The silks come from you, right?
All
now,
ready to go,
So now, what was your idea behind this then?
So again, because I come from kind of bookmaking, we often make soft covers. So again, this could be the front of a cushion panel, anything you like, but it does mean that we can have customers that cross over.
Yes.
So if you were purely soft craft, there's a million and one things.
Oh yes, totally.
This. I mean, I would quite like to make a bag out of this.
Oh yeah, well, Hannah, who also did a fine art degree, producer Hannah, she would cut an elephant shape out of it and applique it onto something, and things like that. I love, because Cantha's the stitching, isn't it?
Yes.
Cantha's the stitching. So is that one piece of fabric printed or has it been sewn together?
It's all sewn together.
So it's a patchwork.
So on the back, you can see you've got one colour and you can see the Cantha stitch going through. There's another panel there just to show the difference.
Oh yeah, because they're all different. They're all completely different.
All of these panels are stitched separately and then the Cantha stitch goes over them. So again, it's from the sari manufacturing.
Oh, you see, I'd have to buy. I love all the paper crafting products. I've got most of them. And now the fabric is the icing on the cake. Thank you, Janie, for your amazing designs. From Tom in Merseyside.
Well, I know Tom. Tom is one of my ambassadors and he's made some of our samples.
Go get you, ambassador.
I know.
Isn't it funny? Did you ever think when you went to art school that you'd have your own little empire like this, doing something that you love so much with your own ambassadors?
No, it's what I always dreamt of from the tiniest.
Oh, well, you're not that tall now.
Well, no, I know. That's why I added on age. From the youngest age. I think from as soon as I could hold a pencil, I was either drawing something, making something, stitching something. Mum used to be a seamstress, so growing up she was making our clothes, so I was always pulling the scraps together and making things. So yeah, it was always my dream, but didn't think.
You see, I would have to buy, how much, where are they? Oh, they're only $14.99. Right, what I would have to do is buy about 10 of them and stitch them. But wouldn't that make the most gorgeous throw? And I've got, I was Indian in a past life and I didn't realise that, and my house is full of Indian furniture and Indian fabrics and things like that. And I've got pieces that are literally like this that are just stitched together and they're thrown over a bed and things like that. Lovely. And I sew them in different directions and things like that. I just love it. I absolutely love this. It's only $14.99. You get one of these now. It could be any colourway or any combination of fabrics, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. And a lot of them you can see like the gold in there. Yeah, it just, and when we were saying about different colours, we've also got pattern with pattern and it just works.
Yes, oh no, totally. Absolutely totally. And it's the authentic thing, isn't it? It's the authentic, beautiful fabrics.
These are made in Jaipur.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, okay. $14.99. Hi, Janie. So excited to get some of your fabrics today. They're absolutely gorgeous from Helen Priestley in Cornwall. Oh, is she down your way?
Yeah, well, Cornwall's a bit further, but Helen just came on our retreat that we just did. We kind of introduced her to bookbinding, and now she's hooked.
Oh, wow.
But now she's like, oh, fabrics as well.
Yeah. Loads of love coming in. Hi, Janie, I love your products. I bought a few of your books and I love them. Thanks. Dan, I love your shows. You're truly... Oh, no, hang on. In fact, hang on. Let's read this again. I love your products. I bought a few of your books and I love them all. Thanks. I think that must be... And I love your shows. You're truly brilliant. From Debbie in Warwickshire. Didn't understand that middle bit there.
Have
you got a Dan?
I ain't got a Dan. Don't tell Martin I've got a Dan.
Martin, don't tell Martin.
Don't tell Martin.
Don't tell Martin I've got a Dan. How gorgeous are these? 14.99. I will come back to this because these aren't the stars of the show. These are just a few little extras that you brought in, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? Did you bring these last time you came in?
I didn't. No.
Oh, so these are. Oh, you've not seen these before,
not
then?
seen these before.
Oh, I'm definitely having some of these. That's for sure. Absolutely beautiful. But I will come back to it. I will come back to that. Pockets on bags. Yeah, you said you'd make a bag.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Imagine if you made, you know, like the sewing bee patchwork quilted jacket. Ooh. If you sewed these together and then cut the panels of a jacket out or a coat out of these, how much would you pay for that? Like a designer, like a Paul Smith. If Paul Smith did this, and he'd get them for how much? Sew them together and then cut patterns out of them. I'm a dressmaker, background dressmaking, see. So that would be beautiful. Do you know what? There's a shop, I will stop wittering on in a minute. There's a shop in Beach and Place in London, right, called Also. And it's where we dressed Judi Dench for the Bond film from. It's all this beautiful Indian coats and things like this. They had tops and kind of soft pants made out of this.
I think I might have to commission you to make me some clothes.
All right, then. Cost you.
Yeah, I know.
Right, OK. So I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a minute. Now, I've got to... I haven't got it. Where is it?
What are you looking for?
The ribbon.
Oh, I think you did have it. Is it? Well,
I haven't nicked that one. I've seen it. Hang on.
I'm sure it was on the top.
Oh, it's about to sell out. Have we got the strips of... have I knocked them on the floor? Don't blame me.
Don't blame me. I didn't hide them.
No. I've definitely seen them.
They were there.
That's not it. I've just put those there. There they are. Thank you, Dan. Don't you throw that at me.
Oh, it was you, look. You picked them up. Sorry.
It's Dan's fault.
It wasn't your fault.
No. Right, what's this then? It was my fault.
So this is a sari silk ribbon, again from the sari manufacturing. So we do not want any of this to go to waste, so they make it into ribbon. So what I've done is put 10 different colours. Again, when I say colours might vary, you'll get the same selection of colours, but depending on where they've taken from the
From the sari,
yeah,
like again, like those...
like your yellow might be a plain yellow, it may not have stripe on it, but you'll get the variation of colour that you see here, and you will get some of the tie-dye in there as well.
Oh, wow. These are about to go, these are about to sell out. Make sure you check out. How many have we got in baskets, Han? OK, twice as many people want these as we've got stock of. And what do you use them for, though?
So for me in bookmaking, we make what I call dangles, which are tassels.
Have I got one of those here? Is that a dangle?
Yeah, that's a little dangle. That's just a little dangle.
Don't be sizist, Missy.
We like big dangles.
We're very inclusive here. Small dangle. Oh, hang on. What's this one on this one?
Yeah, there you go.
And the big dangle.
That's a slightly larger dangle, yeah.
Oh, so
but we would
even
put
bigger.
beads and things like that on there as well.
Yeah.
But they're really nice. What I've been doing is overlaying, so using some Bonder web.
Yes.
And then putting them down into stripes onto a fabric and then cutting into them. So you can then applique free motion embroidery.
And the panels you've designed, we could use all of these on those, couldn't we?
And they're nice as a trim as well. So even with those cantha panels, which are raw edge, you could even use these to trim
to bind
around
them.
the edge. Yeah. So lots of different things, but you know.
And how much do I get in there?
You got
10 metres.
10 metres, yeah. So 10 different colours.
Okay.
Right, they've gone then. They've gone.
Now this
it's like a whirlwind working with you.
Oh, sorry. I'll calm down in a minute.
It's fine.
I'm really excited, right? Because we haven't met before.
It's normally me that's like this, though.
Oh, okay. And then I looked at your website, Esther. I looked at, no, not your website. I looked at the pictures of the things we've got coming up.
Yeah.
And I got really excited. And then when I got to the bottom and I saw the sari, because I love sari silks, and I love colour, and I love everything to do with India and everything like that. What I don't understand is this next bag.
I know you don't.
Right? I didn't want to be rude. We'd only met this morning. She came in to do her prep and everything this morning. And I just went, oh. And, she got all excited about this bag, right?
Stop it.
Right, it's gorgeous. It's lovely to look at. But what is it?
So again, for dangles and things and for trims.
Yeah.
And so I don't know in the sewing world as much, but we make what we call clusters. So you could put them on your sewing project, but say on the front of books, and we would have bits like this kind of peeking out. So again, if you're doing your free motion, and you don't look at me like that.
I'm not looking at you anyhow. I'm not looking at you.
He's just waiting for me to convince him.
Yeah, you are. Well, no, because when I trained, I have to be careful how I word this, right? When I trained in tailoring,
Yes.
we had Victor the tailor taught us, right? And in those days, you'd have to say to a gentleman, when you're making his trousers, you'd have to ask what side the gentleman dresses to, right? And he would always call, no, he didn't call that a dangle, he called it a cluster. So when you just said, so what size does Sir have his cluster? And I'm like, what? And then you started on about clusters, then I'm like, oh no, Victor's come back to haunt me. Right, so they're just bits from the floor.
They're not bits from the floor. Do you know what? We had our meeting earlier and you went, I won't say that on air.
Oh, listen.
I'm quickly getting used to you.
Yeah. Right. Go on then.
So yes, you will have a whole variety of fibres. Like I said, if you're doing your free motion, your applique, anything like that, to kind of add in.
But any kind of textural art,
Yes.
you could just
Yeah.
zigzag that
Yeah.
onto.
Or even if you're weaving, that sort of thing, to put it into your weaving.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
again, especially if people are new to it and you want a large variety, you don't want to have to buy a whole ball of that, a whole ball of that.
No,
To get your variety.
yeah.
Am I winning you round?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Hannah's saying if you did a bit of felting, you could just kind of felt
Yes.
them almost into,
Yes.
and they'd be. I mean, I love texture and I love colour, and when you've started separating them,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I love that, I love that, I
Yeah.
love that. I'd like a blanket made out of all that. You know what I mean? It's kind of like,
There
do
you
you
go.
do weaving classes?
I am winning you round. I know.
Yeah,
I
no,
am.
you are, you are.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
It's only because I picked that bag up off the
I know.
trolley, and I was like, what's it? So how's it sold? By weight? Is it 30
Yeah,
grams?
30
You get 30 grams,
grams,
yeah.
Yeah.
Of mixed fibre. So
Yeah.
it could be anything you get, basically.
Yes.
Oh, but then
Yeah,
you said
but
I love
it would only be things that I would use. So again,
That's right.
referring back to the book kits, and I put. I'm not going to say the word clusters again.
No.
I put some of these in for the dangles, so you're not going to get things in here.
So you can't say cluster.
Can't say clusters, but we'll say dangles. I'm famous for my dangles.
Yeah, I just think it's gorgeous. And they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. But I think we're not even to your main thing that
We're
you're
not.
here for.
No, we're not.
Do you know what? When I said to Hannah, after you came into prep earlier, I said, "Oh, I really like her." So I think we're going to get on. I am crying laughter. Clusters and dangles, sewn to your project's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Right, we're going to
Take
move
me
on.
anywhere.
They're going to
Hell
sell
yeah.
out. 30 grams, right? Another message then.
See, they proved you wrong. They're selling out.
No, they're going to say, and there's way too many people want them as well. No, I can understand it. I just kind of, anyway.
I needed to convince you.
John, breathe. You can tell when John likes a product, he gets all excited and forgets to breathe. Jules from South Wales. Yeah, I will do, Jules, I promise
Don't
now.
forget to breathe. Don't keel over next to me. I'm
No,
not holding the show on my own.
You'll be fine. Right, I'm just going to do this again to make sure, because I want these all to sell out. Yes, I'm going to make sure these sell out. Yeah, Hannah just said, well, they're phasing you out the same as me, Hannah. Oh, right, how many of those have got left? Hardly any. Yeah,
Right.
hardly any. Right, now.
Right, so we get to
Let's
the
get on to... So now, what do you call yourself then? Because you're obviously an artist.
What do I call myself?
But you know, well, let's do these then. So which ones? Let's have a look.
I class myself now as a designer rather than an artist, if
Right.
that helps.
Hang on a second.
I don't
Let's
know
find
if
the
that-
one we're going to start with, and then we can. Right. Push those to one side. So these are animal antics, right? So let's
Yes.
get the first panel out. These are all panels
Yes.
that you have created along with Sewing Street.
Yes.
But I need to talk to you about. Look at these. Right. I'll breathe now. I promise. I'll breathe. But I was going to say I'm not going to get them out. But look how these would all work so beautifully with it. So how do you create these pictures?
So this is a digital collage. And so these images are, again, what I've been using in the paper crafting and the bookmaking. And for the longest time, like I said earlier, I thought they would look amazing on fabrics. So why not do that?
But let me interrupt here, because
Yeah.
sometimes when you take a paper print and put it onto fabric, you lose something a lot of the time, don't you? You lose either the depth of colour or the clarity.
Yeah.
These have come out, or I'm sure you must be really, really pleased with these, because they've come out beautifully, haven't they?
So when we were in talks with Sewing Street, I sent them a whole variety of different subjects, you know, different prints. So we could do test prints just to see how they would come out. So work out what colours work best, if there's any colours that aren't quite so good. And I will still move things around. So there might be things that I've designed specifically in A4 format, because as a paper crafter, that's what I use. And I said to you earlier, I don't work in inches, but these are done in inches.
Yes.
So these are like 12-inch panel, but then you've got your 1/4 inch all the way around for your seam. So I will adjust things accordingly to the fabric. But the designs themselves, so if we just look at this one, every single element on here is an antiquarian image. So I used to say antique, but then someone said, it's not a picture of an antique sideboard, it's antiquarian.
Oh, okay. so they are old.
So they're old, So they could be from encyclopedias, there'll be illustrations that were used way, way back. So the draft would be one. The parrot would be from another image. Each flower is from a separate image. So I will take those, clean them up on the computer, crop them out, and then the way that I piece them together, that's where my designing
So
comes in.
you're making, if it was in paper, I'd call it a collage.
Yes.
Kind of. So what you would do is cut bits, go back to school, cut bits out from magazines, put them all on and create your own art from. So I suppose you spend all day just turning over or looking, going, oh, those leaves would be nice or something.
Yeah, but I could spend a long time just cleaning them up, getting the colours right, cropping them out before I even then put them together.
So they're all things that are available in the...
In the public domain.
That's the word I'm looking for.
So there's no, you know, the actual image as a whole is my copyright, but the individual elements, are from...
Things you've just found.
Yeah. But a lot of work goes into layering them up, and you'll have little things like that, like a little cheeky monkey popping out. And then if we look at this one here, and again, all these flowers would have been from separate imagery, but then, you know, why not? I don't even know what sort of monkey or whatever this is, and then it's got a bird on its head. Why not? And
Well,
then
why
you've
not,
got like a little lizard.
Is that a marsupial? I don't know.
I
didn't do zoology, no.
This one, look, you've got the bird with you've got a lovely little hat, which is a snail.
It's a snail, it's not a hat. How gorgeous. Right, let's just talk about the they're actually on this panel, because for $14.99, this seems an awfully big panel. So we've got how big are these?
These are 6-inch once you've taken your 1/4 inch.
Right, I'm just going to ask you to hold, don't fall off your block.
Don't fall off me step.
Because look at the size of this panel. For $14.99. So first of all, going across the top, we've got a ribbon, which is just exquisite. Then we've got 6-inch squares. And then how big are those squares
12.
underneath that?
12.
12-inch square. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Right, what'd you say, Han? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, when you checked out, half the stock's gone. It's only panel number 1. This is only panel number 1. So now, oh no, these pictures aren't on that one yet. Oh, that one's there.
Yes.
That's that one.
Yes, it is. So this is a panel that Duncan made.
Is Duncan an ambassador? Are all your ambassadors boys then?
No, only 2 of them.
Oh, Tom and Duncan.
Tom and Duncan.
Yeah.
Yes. So he's made. This
so
panel.
That's that one. Hannah says they sing through the boy blue band, you know. So that's the middle one there. Oh yes, I see. So it is from this one.
So this one, look, he's done the other way up.
Yeah.
And he, kind of pieced them together. But I think
that one's a different one. Is that a different one there? Oh no, that's that one there.
That's that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just
But it looks totally different done like that, doesn't it?
Yes,
like a quilt
but it's an inspirational panel. People can do whatever they want to do with this, can't they?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's the same with the other panels, like the ones that we've got for the cushions and the tote bags, things like that. Yes, they are for cushions and tote bags, but there's so much fabric in there, you can use them for whatever you want.
To do, yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, I'll fold that one away. Next one. N51.
There's a lot of panels to get through.
There's a lot of panels. Of course, 51 and 18, very similar, aren't they? I'm thinking, I haven't got a 51. I've got an 18 though. Yeah, you can open that one.
We haven't got a 51, but we'll go for an 18.
Yes.
So this is.
You'll get used to us, don't worry.
This is the smaller project panel.
Yeah.
So originally, I had designed this thinking about journal making.
Right.
So that would be the outside of your journal, that would be the inside. And you could fit, if you were making a book, you could make an A5 book out of this because you'll fit 2 A5 panels on there.
Yeah.
This one, my idea was that would be a spine, a decorative spine.
Yeah.
And then all the other elements that can add on. Again, I'm thinking about free motion.
Yeah.
Putting that into there. Actually, there is a sample of a free motion one on front of a book somewhere. But yeah, and the butterflies and things like that. That's the one. So yeah, that's made with this panel. We've got our dangle, but yeah, did a bit of free motion on this one and overlaid it.
Nice.
And it's just like a simple. So if you're stitching, that's literally 3 holes that you're stitching in. So you can, and then this is done with no glue, it's done with Bonder web.
Right.
So again, if you're crossing over from the fabric world into some bookmaking, there's not even any glue.
No.
Here.
But a lot of my ladies and gentlemen out there would be able to create. From this, they'd be able to create a book cover with pockets and
exactly.
pen
and
holders.
Again, things like this can be used for a pocket on the inside.
Yeah.
You know, these that you can overlay, and again, free motion, pockets again. You know, there's lots of things you can do with this, not just, you know, my mind went to journal covers.
Yeah.
But there's loads of things.
But you could use these as panels in quilts and things like that, because it's 100% cotton. It's like a quilting weight cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about, I don't know why, but I kind of seen a little girl's dress with these ovoids going round the hem or on the pocket or something like that.
Yeah.
I just think they're beautiful. And so, $9.99? $9.99. If you think of the workmanship that's gone, the work that's gone into all of these, because you've created, so like we said, you've taken all sorts of things from the public domain, cleaned them up, but then you've made a digital collage using all the different things you found and the background and everything.
So
like that.
apart from, obviously, Sewing Street make the fabric panels.
Yes.
I don't even sell these. These are only Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And then the imagery themselves is only available through me.
Yes. So it's
not
your
gonna
artwork,
be,
it's your creativity.
Yeah, so there's not going to be 1,000,001 people selling the same things.
No.
So you've still, although, yes, we've got however many customers we've got, it's relatively
We haven't got
unique.
1,000,001
No,
yet. No.
but it's relatively unique as well.
No,
You're not going to.
it's exclusive, really, because it's your artwork and our fabric. So at the moment, the only place you can buy these is here.
It's here. Yeah, exactly.
So that's fantastic. And they're only $9.99. This one's $9.99. Say that again, Han. Yeah, loads. You got this in your basket. Message on buttons. Janie, love coming in. Morning, love the panel, especially the draft. It reminds me of Johnny Morris, Animal Magic. Oh, you're showing your age now, Dee.
Oh, should I pretend I don't know what that is then?
Go,
Otherwise I'm showing my age. What's that? I'm far too young to know what that is.
$9.99, that one. $9.99. Now, look, we've got to get a move on. We're halfway through the show and we've shown you 2 panels. Next number.
I blame you entirely.
Pardon?
I blame myself.
Which one, Han? 74 cushion panel, but they... Oh, what? No, I wouldn't just think of it. I've seen this cushion somewhere.
Let me move.
No, I've seen one like it. No, it's not. No.
Oh, it might be underneath, actually. Is it? There we go.
I thought I had.
There
Look.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's a gorgeous cushion with an envelope back. Look. Oh, you see, I'd love the back as well.
But you could also use, this one's been a bit squashed in here, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But if you
Blame
could
Martin.
use,
Martin was in
yeah,
charge
we'll
of
blame
cushion.
Martin, yeah. But you could use a plain colour for the back, and then you've got these prints for another
I was going
project.
to say that's what I definitely do.
I don't quite know how that's been squashed like that.
Or not even make a cushion. I mean, the cushions are... Oh, crikey, how much stuff have you brought with you?
Quite a lot.
I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'll calm down. Shush, 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 shush. This, I just adore. That is incredible.
Why, thank you, sir.
It's not meant to.
But yeah, there's. Oh, okay. All right.
To me, that's happiness. That's joy. That's like that would cheer me up in the morning if this was in my bedroom. If it was like a cushion or something in my bedroom, it would really cheer you up, wouldn't it? If you're having a grey day or a dull day, that would totally. And is that the mirror image of that?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, no, is it?
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
There's not many dull days in the studio with Janie's originals.
No, I can imagine. So what is your, so show us what's your studio like? Not in your brain, but what's it like? Is it do you go to work or is it in your house?
It's just outside of my house. So we live on a retired farm.
Right.
And we actually work out of 3 static caravans.
Oh.
So I started off with 1, just as my personal studio, and then as the business started to develop, I went into 2, and then Martin joined me, and then we went into 3.
Oh my word.
They're full. But yeah, because we don't have to go to a unit and rent it again. It's how we keep prices down. It's a small business. And it works for us.
Yeah.
It just means there's no downtime because we're right next to our house, so we spend more time in work.
Yes, of course. That's it. That is it. But then yes, it's work.
Yeah.
But it's not like you're going to work in a bank wearing a grey polyester blouse,
I
and kind of.
all that again,
it doesn't
no.
matter because you love what you're doing,
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
thing. So let's just look at this again then. Now, we have actually called this a rectangle cushion. It's beautiful, isn't it? So there's your main picture there. And then these are your envelope backs here. I just think they're beautiful, aren't they? No wonder everything's... And this is all brand new, isn't it, today? This is brand new today. Last time you were on, everything sold out, didn't it? So I think the same is going to happen again today. How beautiful are these? Next one. What number is it? In your own time, Han. 25. There you go. You open that one. I'll fill this one.
Right.
It's a zebra and
We've
he's on
got
the shelf
zebras
behind
this
us.
time.
Right
So
here.
anyone that knows me knows that I love zebras, flamingos and peacocks.
Oh,
So-
now, okay. So why?
Just why not?
No, why not?
this is
Only
like-
because they're very grumpy in real life.
Yeah, but it's like, see, I don't really like horses, but this is like a fancy horse. Isn't
Oh,
it?
okay
It's
then.
not going to be plain. is
And
it?
are they white with
I've
black
met-
stripes or are they black?
White with black stripes.
Oh, are they?
And I have met a very friendly zebra.
Oh, okay.
And so there was an incident with me and the zebra. So someone that, so I'm going off on a tangent.
Yeah, that's fine.
So someone that runs a farm not that far from us has camels and zebras and...
It's called a zoo, dear. It's
No,
called
it's not a zoo. It's not a zoo, though. So anyway, I contacted her and said, can I come and meet the zebra? Which I did.
Yeah.
And when I went in the enclosure, she said, the zebra has to come to you. You can't go to it.
Right.
It has to decide if it
Yeah.
likes you or not. So it came up to me and I was stroking him and everything was lovely. And then a donkey tried to get in on the action. Zigged the zebra up with his head to push the donkey out of the way, knocked my glasses
Oh,
off.
no.
Had to go to the optician and say, I've broken my glasses. You'll never believe how. She said, we've heard it all. I was like, I bet you haven't.
Yeah, exactly. How gorgeous. Again, they're all created, all exclusive. They're all your artwork, all your own designs and everything like that. Beautiful, isn't it? And I love the fact that you've got all sorts, like you've got your butterflies, the floral, you've got your flamingo in there and everything.
And then you've got your little cheeky monkey at the top again there.
But then look at the look. Beautiful. I don't think I'd look at this as a cushion. I'd look at that as 3 pieces of fabric to do with as I want.
Yeah, again, there's so many things you could do, making bags, all sorts of things.
Yes, yeah.
All sorts of things, yeah.
But I think even if you took that and you appliqued things and free motioned and hand embroidered, because our June, who watches all the time, she loves doing hand embroidery. Imagine that if you just did all his lines.
And then beading and things like that in there,
Yeah, and just create a piece of art from it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? At $14.99, this one. So this is your Animal Antics Zebra. Just lovely, isn't it?
We're very imaginative with our names.
Yes.
I can design it, I can't name it.
Yeah, exactly. That's Martin's job. And then, but look. You see, even the background, everything is just really, really gorgeous, isn't it?
I do get a bit carried away when I'm
Hannah would
designing.
want to embroider a name on it, you see. What would you make out of it, though, Han? Oh, a gift. Yeah. Or little bag, little gift bag, little tote bag, anything. You could make anything out of it, couldn't you? Yes, party zebras. It's a party zebra, that one. Yes, Anna's decided. 14, the next one. There you go. Oh, it's a big one, that one. You might need help with that one. Right, let me just put that one over there. Very, very popular on pre-order, this one.
Oh, there we go.
And I need to just spin you
Let's
around
go.
that
Right,
way, 'cause
okay.
it's so big.
Just
Watch
try
don't
not to fall off my step.
So, oh, wow. So this is the tote bag.
So this is the tote bag, but look how much fabric you get for other projects as well.
Yes.
Or even if you are making a tote bag, because you've got your printed linings and even the printed lining for your pocket as
Yeah.
well. So you could still have a tote bag, but put a plain lining in it, and then
We'll
you've
use
got all the
calico for the inside,
Yeah.
and then you've got
Yeah.
all of that fabric and all of this fabric, and you've even got here just a piece of coordinated
Yeah,
fabric
that's a
on
bit
there
of
as well.
extra fabric,
Yeah.
even if you are making
And
yeah,
instructions
yeah,
as well.
Yeah,
That's fantastic. How much is that? $19.99.
but yeah, there's
How
a lot
beautiful.
of fabric
Hang on, we've
there.
got him here then, haven't we?
Yeah, that's the one.
You see, again, you don't have to, if you don't want to make a tote bag, you don't have to, but we've actually designed it so that you can make a fully lined tote bag out of it. Look.
And there's a pocket in there as well. Pocket and
You've
fully
been
lined
busy.
pocket.
Have you made all these? Or you and your
Yes.
ambassadors?
No, I made all of these actually.
Right.
And some of the samples I made on a cruise ship because I've been teaching. I know you got a cruise, haven't you? Yeah, I've been teaching.
Oh, you've been doing your research
I
then?
bet, yeah. I don't work with just anyone, you know.
Well, and she's still here. Yeah, she knows me today. Oh, yes, that panel is perfect. So embroidery and embellishment. Oh, it's June. Dad just said June would like to do hand embroidery. No, there you go. Yes, so, good idea making that on your cruise. Where'd you go to your cruise go then?
Iceland and Greenland.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so we were teaching on there for nearly 3 weeks.
Oh,
and so I got a strange look when I took the sewing machine on because I was
Yes.
like, I am working on the
Yeah.
ship. I'm not just on holiday with my sewing machine.
Yeah. But a lot of people do take their sewing machines.
yeah.
A lot of people have asked if they can bring their sewing machine on.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just carried it through security. And I was like, I don't really want you to put it on its side when it goes through the
yes,
machine.
of course.
But,
yeah.
because, I thought I'm not putting it in the hold luggage.
Yeah.
So, but, yeah, so I made
Oh,
like
did
a
you
lot
have
of the
to, was
cushions.
yours a fly-in cruise one? Or?
No.
Oh, just their security. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking, yeah. That's why
Yeah,
we
no,
went from Southampton. We're going from Southampton to Southampton. Tony,
Yeah,
yes,
we went from Dover, which is why we're on there, because then you've got more sea days, and that's when we teach crafts and different things. So, yeah.
Anyway, back to the bag, $19.99. I'll show you the panel again because it's. I mean, just pick, these could be artwork for your wall, couldn't
Yeah.
they? If you wanted them to be,
totally.
you know what I mean. You put them in a frame. That's just without doing anything.
And also
to it.
imagine that in a child's bedroom as well.
Oh, yes,
How cool
yes,
that
yes,
would
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
And like making little bags to match. And
Yeah.
remember when we used to have our little DAP bags?
Oh, what bag?
A DAP bag. Oh, come on.
A DAP bag.
DAP bag.
What's
yeah.
that?
When you used to take your little PE kit to primary
Oh
school,
yeah,
DAP bag.
like a drawstring, like a
Yeah. A DAP bag. You used to put our DAPs in there.
What's a DAP?
Oh, it's not a Somerset thing, is it?
I think it might be.
Like your little plimsolls.
Yeah, your pump
Yeah,
bag.
DAPs.
Yeah, pump. Oh yeah, well you would be because you're a farmer from down that way. Aren't you? Anyway, look, but again, look at the attention to detail on all of these. You've got your elephants, you've got all the embellishment and everything, and what's this?
Get a little lizard, because
Little
why not?
lizard here. But what I love is look in here, look in the background here. That could have just been a plain cream background, but
Yeah.
you've actually got really, really beautiful, soft, shadowy. It's got depth to it, basically,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
Yeah. It's basically, when I'm designing it, just to bore you, these would originally be that colour, and then I put this mottled background in front of it, like semi-opaque.
Right.
Pushes this to the back. Sorry, that's just boring.
So no, it's not boring, but you'd have to know about computers then, because I wouldn't know how to do that.
Yeah, well, I've taught myself to design on a computer, but because again, I come at it with an eye from, if I was painting and I work in layers, that's how I design this as well, in layers.
See.
So yeah, it's looking at it, you know.
Right, half the stock of that's gone. Once you've checked out, now Hannah wants just to go back to the beginning one, which was number 84, wasn't it? Right, be careful, right? Oh, these are just gorgeous, this one. Righto, so, Han, $14.99, is that right? 12 squares, you've got 12-inch, do we say they're 12-inch, yeah? 6-inch,
Yeah.
and you've got ribbon.
Yes. Because I had
Okay,
space
be
to
careful,
fill.
there's 30 people got those. Sorry, which one?
I had a space to fill, so why not put some ribbon on there?
Exactly. Good morning, these panels are gorgeous. I've ordered a combination of panels and can't wait to plan and lay out a king-size quilt from Joe in Hertfordshire.
Can we see that when you've done it?
Exactly. It
please?
might be a while.
Might be a while.
But yes, exactly. The thing about them is even though we've put cushion, even though, I mean, this one's an inspirational panel, you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want with them. Yeah, hold this one up for me.
Anyone that's a new customer to me, coming from the sewing world,
Yeah.
if you are on Facebook, if you could join my closed group, which is Crafting with Janie's Originals, because then you can put on images of what you've made with the panels, because again, it's that crossover of people that do paper crafts and people that want to do sewing, and inspiration for everyone.
Yes, exactly.
So all you've got to do is answer a couple of questions to
So
get
what's
in.
it called again?
Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Right, and it's a safe one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a closed group. That's why you've got to answer 2 questions, so we
Okay.
know that you're not a robot or anything.
Are they hard questions? Will I be able to answer them?
No. Yes.
No, I won't. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but you could reject me. You'll see my name come up. I'm not even in my group. Too much of a troublemaker, Hannah says. I don't think so. Anyway, look, how many of those sitting in baskets, you say? Oh, OK, there are 11 left once you've all checked out. 11 of those left when you've all checked out. I also went for this panel as my goddaughter loves giraffes and I can have the rest of it. There you go. Yeah, well, there's a lot on there, isn't there?
There is.
Thanks, Dan. Right, OK, so I've got 3 more in this range. Don't worry, if we don't get through everything, Janie's back in an hour's time. And so we can just recap and we might not, you know what I mean? It looks like we're not
I don't think we're going to get to it.
And there was us worried that we wouldn't fill an hour. 30, righty ho. Oh, hang on, I'll put this one straight down. Down. So this is another what they're calling a cushion, a square cushion this time. That one's up.
So with the square cushions, you've got enough to make the cushion and you get an extra panel. So you could still make the cushion and have another panel left.
Oh, wow.
So,
or you could make the cushion, put calico on the back, don't have this on the back.
Yeah, and then make another.
Yeah. Right, OK, there's the artwork on this one again. Oh, the other thing is you've taken a poetic license, haven't you? Because obviously I think in real life that's a little...
Yeah, I don't worry about scale. I just, you know.
Yeah.
As long as it looks right to me.
Yeah.
Then we're good to go.
Beautiful. And then there's your fabric on the spoon bill.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what they're called. That one and that one. I can't remember what they're called.
I think that's called the spoon bill.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
That's not got a dip in it, eggs. Anna said it looks like dippy eggs. Anyway, a spoon you used to get a dippy egg out of, apparently. OK, we just used normal spoons when I grew up. Butterflies, flowers, hanging flowers, just beautiful. Every inch of that fabric, or every centimetre of that fabric, is completely got something in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. More is more.
And then also, yes, well, if you bought these, imagine what you could do if you added this, or you had your sari fat quarters.
Actually, those making some little tassels on the corners would look nice, wouldn't
What,
they?
these, you mean? I love them.
I'm still going to bring them next time I come.
Oh, yeah. You haven't been invited yet.
Hey, I'm coming anyway.
I'll just trip over your
trip
block.
over
Don't
me
worry
step.
about me. OK, gorgeous. Check out. Loads you got that one. Well, I'll give that to Dan. Thanks, Dan. Right, now I've got 89 and
Giving
73.
up on the folding now.
Yeah, well, he's volunteering, isn't he? So.
Is that what he's doing?
He's from your part of the world, aren't you?
Where are you from? Brazil.
Brazil. See, I do that and he gets all angry. He's all smiley at you.
Well, why not?
Right, what's this one then? Here we
Gert
go.
Lush, isn't it?
It's proper.
Gert Lush. That's what they
We'll
say
put
in Brazil.
subtitles up for everybody later. Right, so Bush Baby.
Yes. How cute.
Oh.
Aww. But again, yeah, if you were to do your embroidery in there, and there's so many colours in here, like with all the, and they'll, imagine a sofa with all of these.
Oh, yeah, totally.
How that would look.
Totally. Or if you've got a conservatory or an orangery or something like that. Or in the garden, you know, in summer. They look lovely outside in the summer.
You know what I haven't tried yet, which I have bought, is the Odie coat.
Oh, yes.
I haven't tried that yet, and I was going to use that on, like, the aprons and things, because it...
Good idea.
Yeah, it makes it waterproof, doesn't it?
Don't it?
Done
At
it,
$14.99. You like what, Han? Monkey with a flower crown. Hannah was going, oh, isn't he sweet, isn't he sweet? And then she went, imagine if you ran through your kitchen, you wouldn't think he was so sweet then, would you?
He was a bit lost. He ran through
You'd be a bit lost in King's Heath. Yeah, exactly. There are not many of those running wild around Hannah's way. So again, though, you get the front, you get the 2 backs, and you get another one.
Yeah, spare coordinating fabric.
I'll just pull that into shot. There you go. It's just lovely, isn't it? £14.99 for that panel, £14.99. That one's your Bush Baby.
Look, he's folding them up lovely for you. You're going to throw this one at him again, aren't you?
No, I'll just pass it nicely like that. And then last one of this range. We'll have to hold this one up, I think. Oh, wow.
Hang on, because I'm going to fall.
Oh, no, I'll go
block
this
if
way.
I
You
go
stay
back
on your
any
block. I'll go
further.
this way. There you go. Apron panel. So you get your front, you get a pocket lining, and you get your neckties and your side ties and your instructions. Oh, what? These have flown out. These have absolutely flown out. There's less than 20 of these.
And then you just need to add a backing fabric. So on mine, I just put a calico on the back of this.
Yeah.
Because obviously you need that thickness. But
Shall
again,
we see
with
the
your
real thing? Is it here?
yeah, that one there. But again, with your pockets, you've got the pocket lining, and you really don't need to use that for the lining. You could just use a calico.
Oh, it's a curlew. The other bird's a curlew.
Oh, is it?
Who was that from? Susan in West Sussex. Yeah, curlew.
There we go.
Hannah's like, what does this message mean? What does this message mean? I don't know what does this mean? Right, okay. I wouldn't, you see, I always get angry with them. I wouldn't line the pocket because it's too beautiful to line a pocket with. Yeah.
Obviously, I've made it as it's intended to be on the panel, but yeah, in real life,
Yes.
I would just put something
I'm
plain
glad
in
you
there.
said that because they go, isn't this real life, John? Isn't this real life? It's confusing apparently with me. It's great not having to translate into Somerset from English. Keep it lovely. Keep it my lovely from Fiona. But you're in West Yorkshire. Anyway, there's your apron panel. Beautiful. Let's move that one out of the way.
Can I throw this one at you? Can I do it? I could get used to this.
Michelle says, absolutely gorgeous fabrics. I'm from West Wales and we had DAP bags. These designs will look great in a nursery or child's bedroom, says Suzanne. My inner child is crying, laughing at this is from earlier, dangles and clusters. All we need you to finish my rude bingo card is to talk about... I'm not saying that on air.
Can I see? Let me see.
Oh, no, she's going to read it now.
Where?
There. That camera just moved then, didn't it? Right, OK, where am I going next, Han? Because look at the time. Right, what we're going to do is we're not going to introduce that one until the next hour.
We're doing that on the next hour,
Yeah.
right?
We'll be talking ever such a lot in there. So you can put your sewing machine away.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the demo again, am I?
I need to recap. One ending 18. Yeah, I can do that one.
Oh, I almost brought out Somerset again then.
Why, were you going to swear?
No, I was going to go, here, what we could do.
I'm ever so sorry, everybody. It's the class of guest we get these days. Right, OK. So, what we got on here for $9.99, we've got the 2 rectangles, which is big enough to make an A5 book cover.
Yep. Here we
You
go.
got it at your end. Oh, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
And then all the lovely little straps, and we've got butterflies and the parrot and more butterflies in ovals and squared birds there and everything like that. £9.99. A lot of you holding this one in your basket. Don't know why you're not checking out.
But again, like we were saying earlier about using your plain fabrics, you could make 2. If we're talking about journals, you could make 2 because these could both be covers.
Yeah.
You can either use a plain fabric or like a plain card on the inside, so you can actually double up on this.
What you could do is you could do it like the ones that have, rather than actually sewing your book in, what a lot of our ladies do is do like a pocket. So you buy the book and you slide the front and the back in. And then you've kind of got it, you can keep changing it round.
Yeah, and then like we were saying, you've got the extra bits that you can make pockets
Yeah.
and decorations on the front, that sort of thing.
Gorgeous. £9.99. Do you need to check out on that one, though? God, I love all of this print. These prints are just beautiful. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I'm exhausted.
I think
But
I
we're not
need
even
to lie
halfway
down
through the
as
morning
well.
yet. What's the matter? Go on then, put it in. Let's have a look what she means. In Scotland, we call them Sawneys or Gutties.
What?
Well, we don't know.
Don't know. What do you call Sawneys or
Have we said something rude on telly now? Kim in Bonnybridge, Sawneys or Gutties? I think you mean you mean plimsolls. We'll go with plimsolls.
Yeah.
Not dat. What's yours?
Daps.
Oh yeah. Oh, it could be dangles and clusters. Sawneys and Gutties. What's yours called? Dabs. Don't laugh. Keep
Daps.
your professionalism going, girl.
Did I ever start with it? Daps.
Daps. What did you call your pumps at school, Sandra Sanntangle? You know your pumps for PE? Pumps, yeah, same as me.
Yeah, no, that.
Hannah would be Plimsolls, where she came from. $9.99. Keep checking out on this one. Lots of you got this one in your basket. Fabulous. Right, do you want to recap anything? Look, the hour's gone. Do you want to recap anything else?
That's just one of the design ranges.
Yes, exactly. We've only got 4 ranges too. The show could be going on. Who's on Hobby Maker? Is it Dave? We'll have to tell him we're having a couple of hours extra.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just eat into the Hobby Maker hours.
Yeah. Elephant tote bag ending 14. Oh, I think it's Producer Cat on today because didn't she put an advert out earlier?
Put an advert out.
Oh, already. Look at this. So this is your tote bag, your elephant tote bag.
And obviously they have to have the trunks going up because that's for good luck.
The what? Oh, yes.
Yes.
And you also have them facing away from the door, don't you?
Oh, I don't know about that.
If you have them as ornaments in your house, they always have to face away from the door.
But I know
that's all your energy leaving. But yeah, yes. Yeah. Up means good. Yeah.
It does.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? $19.99. Make sure you check out on these. Oh, here you go. Sannies are short for sand shoes.
Oh.
There you go. We used to call those Jesus sandals.
Jesus sandals.
Yeah. Oh, little Clark's.
You notice that socks and sandals are now a thing?
Oh, don't.
You know, it used to be
socks
something
and
that would...
cloggies.
Oh, and Crocs.
Not cloggies, that's the name of a show I did. Hang on.
Crocs.
What they Crocs? Crocs. Yeah.
Socks and Crocs. That's a no from me.
Just make sure you haven't
I'm
got any
sorry.
Crocs.
Oh, you'll never see me with Crocs on.
I
am really sorry to anyone that likes them, but they're not my thing.
Producer Kat, who's coming on for Hobby Maker this afternoon, Vix, who's one of the other presenters here, she bought us some for her birthday and she wears them every day with socks.
I know this, they are so popular, I just can't. So there's a friend of mine, she helps me out with retreats and things, and she walked into my studio and the first thing I did was I was like, what is that on your feet? Get out.
Oh no. How rude.
So sorry about all the people I'm offending that like
Apparently
Crocs,
they're very
but,
comfortable though. Recap one more and then go for a break. 84. Brilliant, well done.
Yeah, I feel I should apologise again. The amount of people I've probably just offended.
Yeah, exactly.
Wear
Yeah,
Crocs,
yeah. But apparently they're very comfortable. I can't bear them.
Yeah.
More people in baskets, and we've got stock of these. Beautiful, isn't it? I love this. So you've got your 12-inch squares, 4 of them, your 6-inch squares, lots of them, and you've got your ribbons across the top there.
Sorry, lots of them.
Lots of them. Yeah.
Count the 8.
8. Yeah. But you can do whatever you want with these. You could do whatever you... Do you know what? If you had a child that was having a birthday party and did goodie bags, little goodie bags or gift bags, just something different, aren't they?
And again, going back to use plain fabric for one side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
8 you get out
don't
of that.
give them 2, yeah.
Oh, no, that's just extravagant.
But be careful. Way too many people got this in their basket. People are going to miss out. People are going to miss out on these ones. $14.99. Right, you better go and have a sit down. Oak Martin's made you a drink and something to eat.
I've got to plan the next show now because it's all changed now, isn't it?
Whose fault's that?
Yours.
Anyway, viewers.
No, I shouldn't insult you because I need you back for the second
Yeah,
hour.
exactly.
I can't do it
Just
on my own.
Careful. Right, so you'll in the next hour, it is going to be quite confusing because there's 3. We've only shown you 1 of the 4 ranges so far, so we'll have to go a bit even faster in the next one. But don't bother bringing your sewing machine
I won't.
through.
Okay.
Sorry, I know
you heard it. He's instructed.
Yeah, but we made her do all this prep earlier and everything. We sent a sewing machine to a hotel and everything last night. Now we're not going to even do it. We've got to go for a break. Sandra Sanntangle's up next. I can't remember what she... Oh, steampunk. Steampunk and the quilt and flowers and everything. Oh, so much. I told you, didn't I? Thank you very much. Go and have a sit down.
I will.
I'll see you in 4 minutes from now with Sandra Sanntangle.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates, and good luck.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We were just saying how much we love the Spice Girls. I was like, how on earth did we get there? It's because one of the ranges in Sandra's next week is called Flowers of the World. So Hannah started thinking, people of the world, spice up your life. And then we got onto the Olympics and them on top of the taxis and all that sort of thing. Anyway, Sandra Sanntangle, did you have a nice break?
I did, yes, cup of tea.
You won't have had a break. You'll have sat there, because even first thing this morning, you were sitting doing Sanntangle.
I have to. I have to, yeah. It's one of the things.
Don't you ever just go?
No.
No. I suppose but tangling is so mindful anyway, isn't it?
It certainly
You kind
is.
of get your relaxation in with your work.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Always drawing something.
Right, we got loads to get through this hour, so let's start with the scissors, shall we? The picture on the web has 2 pairs. You only get 1 pair, but they've got the little sheath look, and they are very, very, very sharp. Say this again, Ham. Yes, used them in the last hour. $2.99. And they're really, really sharp. They're not a gimmick or anything like that, are they?
No, they are sharp, yeah. You're going to get into those little corners. Really.
We saw you using them to cut into the corners of the zip.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't you? Yeah. £2.99, £2.99. And is that your colour then, that lilac?
It isn't my colour. It's just something I was into at the time.
Okay, fine. And might they
I've got
change
so many
in the
colours.
future?
Yeah. I have so many colours I like. You never have one particular favourite.
No, people often say that to me, what's your favourite colour? I go, it depends what mood I'm in, depends where I am.
I think with those, they're noticeable.
Yes.
I think that's the thing.
Yes,
I
yeah,
wanted
you'll see
to make
those
sure
in the bottom of your bag, yeah.
in your bag, you've got them. Yeah, basically.
It's like when you get a phone cover, isn't it? You buy a black one. That's
Never
done for. You're never going to find your phone in the bag.
find it.
Loads of you there. £2.99, these scissors. Well done. Keep going through. Jenny Jackson's just woken up, everyone. Just was tuned in. £2.99. Look. What's brilliant as well is if you look, you see, the blade, I don't know what it's made of, stainless steel, I imagine, goes right the way up. So they've got really good sturdiness and security to them, really, haven't they? Loads of you there. And 1p&p for the whole day. Remember, even if you come in just to get these, if you already bought something else this morning, it's 1p&p for the whole day. These all come directly from Sandra. That's right, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Everything comes. So you won't. If you bought something that comes from us and you bought something that comes from Sandra, you still only pay 1p&p for the whole day. I don't know how we do that.
I don't know how you do that. To be fair, no.
Because if you had, some days we have 3 different, like us and 2 different guests that drop ship, and it's still only $4.95. It's incredible. Anyway, these are $2.99. Check out. Lots of people on the phone line. There's a bit of a queue on the phone line. Right, okay, put that to one side. Now, Flowers of the World, spice up your life. I've got 3 panels here. 5-inch squares, of course you can. Right, I'm going to have to stand up.
Do you want me to help, John?
I think I'm all right with... Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I will need help, yeah.
Here we go.
Beautiful. So now just explain to me how you come about doing this then.
Right. These are actually my original pieces of artwork. So they were hand-drawn, and then I've coloured them. But then with the fabrics, I've gone with each one, and I've picked an element. So you can see this one's quite clear. You see the poppy here.
Come on into me a bit. That's it. Perfect, yeah.
And you see the poppies here.
Yeah.
You can't get that fabric anywhere else. It's just been done for the panels.
Wow.
Same with this one. This is just divine. It's so tropical.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got that one there. Then even this one, this is actually the little detail on the fan.
Oh, wow.
Just see that?
Yeah.
You've got the fleur-de-lis on here. This one comes from, which one does that? That actually comes from, the tulip.
Yeah.
There we go. And you've got this lovely ombre. Okay. So everything is...
and I love the way that ombre is through from the yellow to the green. So there's lots of work.
Really beautiful.
So now, some of these aren't tangled at all, are they?
They're not. No, this is sort of the sort of early part of when I was tangling, but not seriously. I was actually still drawing and doing colouring books, things like that, really. Yeah. So these are actually truly original that you might not have
How
seen
beautiful. I'm going to
before.
pop it down the desk now so you can have a look at all those
Oh,
squares.
gone.
So, at $15.99, Now, these come direct from you. You print these up.
Yes, we
these are
print
nothing,
them.
Yeah, not nothing to do with us, but
Yeah.
they're all your own work. So you've drawn them, designed them, printed them, and you'll be shipping them out.
Exactly, and we mentioned earlier as well about the colour matching.
Yeah.
So the colour matches my artwork perfectly.
Okay, and I've just seen some of these squares in there.
They are all the flower panels are all in the quilt.
Right.
So I'll explain that in a minute if you want.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there you go. Let's have a look at the quilt, Bruce.
Oh, brilliant! There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll do a quick.
So now, what is it? It's if you just put squares together, is there a pattern?
What I've done, I've taken the 5-inch squares that we've just seen and I cut them into 4s.
Right.
So if we look, for example, here you go. Here's a 4.
Oh, so you've done a 4 patch.
Yeah, doesn't look like it, does it? But there they are. And then what I've done is I've split up the other panel, which is various different sizes. So you go from really, refine one, really quite small, up to the larger ones.
Right.
So what I've done.
So that's a panel we're coming up to in a minute.
That's what you're coming up to in a minute. Yeah. Then I've taken the blender fabric panel. I've cut all of that into 2.5-inch strips, and I've used it around the flowers to create blocks that actually match the same size.
Right.
Now I have used a tiny little bit of scraps from my Mindful Moments fabrics.
Right.
Which you can just sort of see little hints poking through.
Yeah.
But for the 3 panels and just a little bit of scraps, even if you used a little bit of plain, it's not even half a metre, I would say.
No.
I've managed to create
Wow.
a quilt.
So that's all 3 of these panels.
All 3 panels
this is the
together.
first panel for $15.99. Are these 5-inch squares, did we say?
Yes.
5-inch squares with all the flowers of the world. Beautiful. So you've got the ones that have got white backgrounds on with the flowers drawn on them. And then you've got the fabric, as it were, that matches in with each of those things. I love this one that gone breaks from the yellow to the green. It's beautiful. I think that's lovely. Anyway, look, all of those. So that's the panel with the 5-inch squares on to start with. Then, Han, which one do you want to go to next? Yeah, this one, not the blender flat quarters, this one.
Oh, here you go. So this one, let's do it the other way around. I've left it white because you can then mix it with whatever you want to mix it with. And you see you've got different sizes, but I have given you space to cut round. So you're not going to sort of find that you're going to trim the bottom off or anything like that. So you've got really small ones. I mean, the detail, and these little...
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, really.
So are these screen printed? Because there's an awful lot of colour in there for like normal printing.
Yeah.
I mean digital.
Yeah, it's digital printed. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because screen printing there would be too many
different colours. And of course, if you think of the shadings, trying to screen print something like this that's been coloured in, really tricky to do.
So it's all digitally printed.
All digitally printed,
which normally costs a lot more money digitally printed.
It is, and of course you're looking at those reds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only have to sort of look. You've got the detail there, and even the purples and all the detail of the shading that's come into.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty panel, that one.
Oh, that's uplifting, that one, isn't it? It's beautiful. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. $15.99. I'll pop it on the table so you can have a good look at it. Because you've got everything on here. You've got irises, you've got roses, you've got lotus flowers, you've got poppies, tulips. It's just incredible, really, isn't it? And then also, we've seen that in the 5-inch square, haven't we? Because that was the bit that had the matching green and yellow bit to it.
Yeah. Of course, the roses, you've actually got a Tudor rose in there as well, mixed in.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the roses are for England.
Yeah.
So you've got different sort of parts of the world.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's that one, $15.99. That's the one. There you go. Lovely. Thanks, Bruce. I love the fact it's on, because normally you'd want a background, but actually that works really, really well with just a plain white background.
It depends what you want to do with it. There's so many colours in there. You could look at your stash if you wanted to, and you could mix it with anything.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, even the Morris from earlier this morning, I did buy that. I do like his stuff. Sorry.
Right. But, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. I didn't open that. Do you know, I didn't open this in prep because I thought, it's going to be one of those with just four fat quarters.
No.
Oh, what?
I've given you a mixture, but I always want fabrics to be useful.
Yes.
The 5-inch square's brilliant, but sometimes you need a bit more.
Well, if especially you're doing a strip like you've done.
Of course,
Yeah, yeah.
and I could have done 4, but then you'd only got 4.
You
Do you know what I mean?
That? Yeah, yeah.
So having a few more to sort of work to. So I've picked a few out.
And there's an extra big bit of that.
Yeah, it's all, you know, depends what you want to do with
Yeah.
it, doesn't it? But yeah, and I've taken the ombre off that as well. But you know, it's the fact that I'm doing it myself and I'm printing it means I can do what I want with it, and that's more beneficial, more useful, I think.
Yeah, if you'd ombre a big square like that,
You get some too dark and some too light.
Yes,
So
exactly.
I've took that sort of thing off there.
Wow.
Again, the detail. I mean, and you come into these little daisies here. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
But you know, in a fabric, and again, I don't do these by the ½ metre. It's just on this panel.
No, exactly. So if you bought 2 of them, they don't come joined together. They'll get 2
No,
panels
you get 2 panels.
in
Yeah.
the package and everything. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? The colours are lovely. So that's half of it. And there's the other half of it there.
Yeah, nice mixture.
Yeah, real mixture. And yeah, it all works. It's all different.
Absolutely, yeah, and that's why I've mixed them all into the quilt. It doesn't matter, and I've not tried to make the flowers in the centre. I've perhaps put 2 strips one side, 1 strip another, because I wanted it to look a little bit different, a little bit of movement.
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, I'm really pleased with it.
Beautiful. So that's Flowers of the World. That's your blender panel there. Gorgeous. That's lovely. Really bright and lovely. Now, going somewhere else, we're going to Goth next, aren't we?
I know, but you know, when you think Gothic, you think, oh, it's all black and dark and dismal.
Yeah.
It's complete opposites. It's darkness and light. So it's all about the comparison between the two.
There's a bit of black on this one coming up in a minute.
Yeah, there is a bit of black on it, but it's so nice.
5-inch squares. Hang on.
That's the one. That's the one.
That one here?
Yeah. And again, I've left these.
You've thrown me because you've done it all white in the background.
I've left them without a background,
squares.
absolutely, yes. And the reason being, because again, you can mix it with whatever. Oh, hang on.
Why do I keep getting these
With
upside
whatever you want to do. But what you've actually got on here, so you've got, for example, you've got a clock. Where's my clock? There. You've got a clock here. But then here.
I'll pop it down on the table so you can have a good look. I just want to show you the size there. And then, right, so here you go. You just mentioned the clock.
Yeah, so you've got your clock here at the top. You've got 2 of them, but I've done... Yeah, there you go. There's your clock.
Oh, yeah.
But then you've got another one here that's been broken into pieces.
Oh, right. You know who'd love this? Little Paul would like this, wouldn't he? He loves anything. I mean, a lot of his tattoos are like this now, but, you know, kind of he loves all those kind of Gothic imagery, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He would love this.
So you've got her. You see, she's in the background, and you've got your Day of the Dead at the front.
Yeah.
But then this one, it's the opposite way around.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 cats.
Oh.
This one is lovely, and then you've got the one at the top there. That one there.
Oh, different cat. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Cats. You've got your heart here. That again, it's quite sort of stark and sharp. But
Yes.
then you've got another one. There it is. That's pink with flowers in it. So you've got those direct contrasts. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
Aren't they? Now, do they repeat or are they?
Yeah. I think I've given you sort of 2 of each image, so you can play around with them. But some of them. So if you look at, have I done it yet? So this cat and this cat, look, is the other way round. So I have mixed a few.
Oh, okay. You done right and left cat.
Yeah. And now the reason I did it with this one is because it does have words on the books. And I like sometimes to have it the other way round, so you can't quite read what it says. So it's not, everything's been done for a reason.
It wasn't an accident then.
No, not an accident.
You didn't do it and then go, the blooming egg was right.
Look at this one.
Oh, that's on the cushion. I've got
It
a
says
big
on the
version
cushion,
on the
but
cushion.
then compare it with this one.
Yeah, oh,
Again, you've got opposites. So,
wow,
yeah.
$15.99. $15.99, that's lovely. So that one there is your Sanntangle Gothic Artwork Collection 5-inch squares. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, mention number. Sandra, all these pieces look so pretty and brilliant. Says, oh, it's Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Oi, Chris. Lovely. So that's that one. Then,
I know.
oh, which one's first? This one.
Yeah, that's your blender.
Have I got? Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, yeah, right way around.
Again.
We say it's the right way around because look at the cats.
Oh, yes. Wow, look. That's incredible, that one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That comes from the bottom of the heart, you know, with the shards that we just saw.
Oh, yes.
So everything again all matches in. I mean, even here we've got like an essence of the butterfly from that bottle earlier.
Yeah.
So everything works together. This, I just love the colours on this. It's
What's essence of squidge? Oh,
essence-
squid.
essence
Squid.
of squid. Yeah, yeah. It's obviously a witch's cap.
I need
isn't
to get
it?
new glasses.
But yeah, they're just really nice. But again, you've got some black in there, but then it's not all about it being black. It's
No.
about having that
No, but
pop
it's
of
not.
colour.
You think of goth as just being black and, dark black and dreary
It's
and
really
everything.
not. No, I mean the skulls, very sort of Day of the Dead kind.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me just pop that down for you. Okay, so there's the one with the little cat. Then we've got the flowers, like the dahlia flowers there. Then we've got the butterflies, the deconstructed butterflies. Then I love this one. I mean, there's so much attention to. I mean, this is one of your tangles, isn't it? This is
Yeah. It's in the drawings. It all matches. So you could actually take this and you could do a quilt with it. Like
Yeah.
The flowers that I've done.
Well, this bit here make Paul's like bed quilt. That'd be big enough for little Paul's bed quilt, wouldn't it? That one there. Only a little bed for little Paul. He put a little film up last week, and I thought he was going to say something. He was sitting at the end of his garden drinking a mug of tea, and that's all he did. He didn't say anything. Just said, That was the end of it. The small motifs would look great on denim jackets, Marion. They would, wouldn't
Yes,
they? They would,
absolutely.
definitely. Righto, and then the third one of these. There we go. Oh, it's a cushion, is it?
Yeah. Well, you can actually get 3 cushions out of this. You can get 2 if you
Let's
want
try and
to.
get it the right way up this.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, you have that one.
Oh, well, it must be the way they're folded. Oh, okay. The picture on the web only shows one image.
So, again.
I can show you in a second.
Yeah, it was a choice thing. So, of course, there's that heart with that.
But it's huge.
Yeah. And then there's the poison bottle. But again, if you look at the dragonfly, there it is.
Yeah.
And then this, there's sort of like tiny little crosses and little hearts. It all comes from these
Oh, yeah.
little sort of like thorns coming from around the flower.
Wow. Let me just pop it down for
Yep.
you. Thank you. So, look. These are massive, right? So you get the 2 squares. There's the heart one with the blue flowers. There's the poison bottle there. So you get both of these, and then you get the fabric to make your envelope backs look.
Yeah. And so you can get a third one out.
Okay,
of
so
fabric.
hang on. That's 2 cushions, $14.99. That's the wrong price.
Yeah.
Well, no, because 1 cushion panel's normally $14.99.
Yeah. But, it's...
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just get carried away.
Yeah. That's really, really, really good value because
yeah.
normally a cushion panel is $14.99, isn't it? But you get 2 cushions on this, look.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to choose. Normally it's like, oh, do I get that one or do I get that one? You
I
get
think
both of them.
You definitely need a pair of them. It's just one of those things. And the designs are lovely. And, of course, I've done some machine embroidery with them. I've added a little bit of, you've just gone to town a bit. I've added a little bit of ink in there and I've started to draw around the corners of one. But you could just leave it completely plain. You could do whatever you want to do with it. So
Gorgeous.
it's
I'm going to
really
I'll
nice.
put that there.
Yep.
Right, now, steampunk. Should I have 3 of these?
Yeah. Where's that gone? Have I got...
I've got the 5-inch squares, first of all.
What have you got there?
Oh, the bag's the kit. The third one's the kit. Got it then.
That's
Got
it.
it.
All right, panic over.
Got it. Panic over.
Here we
Right, so now steampunk. I don't understand.
Steampunk. Imagine very, very early 1800s Victorian.
Yeah.
And they imagined the future to be mechanical.
Right.
So that's where you find a lot of cogs and gears and everything that they had. So something as simple as a teapot and a teacup
Right.
suddenly becomes mechanical.
So,
So-
okay.
Goggles, I mean, we can sort of zoom in with cameras and things now, but that's what they sort of saw as zooming in.
Let's pop it down to have a look.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sandra. Look at these. These are incredible. Because I've seen on the telly steampunk festivals and things like
Oh,
that.
yeah, absolutely,
And people go completely to town, don't
Been there,
they?
done that, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
That, I think, is the boot. Oh.
Yeah, you got both.
The
Now,
boot
we'll
off
talk
the
about
back.
that when we come to the panel, actually. But yeah, I mean, again, all hand-drawn images. So all the little different bits and pieces.
Oh, now there's that cross one with the hearts.
Yeah,
on the back
there
of the
it is.
cushion
It's
and
all
things,
in there, yeah.
Wow.
Again, the fabrics have been designed around the images. So
Right.
They're not available by the half metre. They're just specifically for these. I mean, that heart, is so many, the cogs.
I know, the
details
components
there.
within it are just incredible.
It's a really, really pretty one, that is.
Your brain must never stop. It must be like this. It must be whirring all the time.
It is like that, I must admit, yeah.
Wow.
Which is a great thing sometimes, but then others, you do want to have a break, but it's just, yeah.
Do you ever go on holiday? Do you ever shut down shop and go on holiday?
No, well, we have been on holiday a couple of times, but in the UK, I never end up staying. I can probably do 2 days and then we're back home.
Poor old John.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, the last time we did it, John was actually, after 3 days, he's like, no, we need to go home now.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, blender.
Again, I couldn't make my mind up with, rich fabrics. So here we go. You've got quite a nice mix.
Wow.
Those teapots really stand out on
Don't
the back.
they just? Yeah.
You've got some of that. This is just beautiful. Well, they all, I mean, the rose, the flowers.
So how did you
fans.
decide to suddenly make that one bigger? And, you've not followed a formula. You've not gone,
No.
right, this is how my panels work. You get 4 of those and one of these.
No, there's
They're
no
all different
There's
again.
no formula. I think this one, perhaps you could use it more with more things because it's more of a pattern, whereas this one, it's going to be very much a statement piece, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
The fans is going to work with perhaps not as many as this one, but that's.
Then you're saying these fabrics are only on these panels?
They're
Because
only on the
that
panels.
would be gorgeous as a fabric.
It would be, wouldn't it? I have done a couple of similar, but
Yeah.
that comes from the butterflies.
Also, isn't this I don't know if I should say, isn't that the sign of the Freemasons in there?
Well, it could be in there.
Only because my dad was a Freemason.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me of him.
Yeah, you think post-industrial, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah, but
Beautiful.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'll put it down so you can have a good look. So here's your teapots or your coffee pots. Is that a funny Oreo biscuit there then?
yeah, you can imagine it being that.
Yeah. Then look at this. Look at the detailing of this.
That comes from the boot, from the top of the boot.
Oh, okay.
Originally.
We'll have a look at that in a second. Then this, I think that's gorgeous,
Yeah,
that fabric.
that's the bags. The butterfly with the bag comes from that, doesn't it?
When you're colouring them in, because you obviously, before you print it, you have to colour it in, everything. Do you automatically know what kind of colours you're going to go for? Is it just instinct?
It's instinct, honestly. Yeah, I don't necessarily.
Yeah.
Sometimes I might think, do you know what, I want to do something where it feels that way. Other times, no, it's just, it comes...
Do you know, in another world, you'd have been a witch in another time.
I know. Who says I'm not now?
No, who says you're not now? But I didn't want to...
No, but I know what you mean, yeah. I'm very, very lucky that I can put colours together and I can see things.
You'd have been in that ducking pond thing.
Yeah. Before it's finished, I can see how it's going to look with what colours.
Yeah.
It just draws.
Just automatic.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah. It's a gift. It's a total gift. Right, beautiful. So that's that panel. Then the third part of your steampunk is this bag here. Oh, no.
Yeah, no, it's that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So what? So this is so it's a panel, but with instructions.
It is, yeah. Now
that's why it's got the bag, because it's got the instructions.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I haven't given you loads of instruction. I've given you what you need.
Right. So it's a panel.
It is, yeah.
So you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
However, if you want to make this bag, you've thrown in a
how I've made
sheet.
it, basically, yeah.
Got it now.
Okay. So you could make that one bag with all of this if you want to, with the inner pockets. You've got your inner linings to match. You can have the boot on one and the hat on the other, or you could have each of these on the front of something.
Yeah.
These could be the backs, and you could put something in the back. Use the blending fabric in the background. Again, like if you look at the top of the boots there, I've given you that fabric.
Yeah.
Then the bottom of the bag, because you don't want the bottom of a bag to be too light. I've given you a basket weave there, which you can sort of see how that's been drawn.
Yeah.
And I've given you a couple of quotes at the far end there.
Time to go shopping. Where's my keys? Where's my phone? Where's my credit card? Oh, that's me every day.
Yeah.
And then I get in the car and I've always left one of them in the kitchen.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that one that I say, where's his credit card?
Oh, yeah.
My keys, my
And
phone.
is this your kitchen floor then?
No, it is. No, it isn't. It comes originally from the stripes in the boot,
Right.
and then the fact
splatters
that
of
we like
coffee.
to splatter our
Let me pop it down.
There you go.
Thank you. So this one here, it's still $14.99 for the huge panel with all the artwork on it, but you do get thrown in. Now, it's not a full 14-pager. It's
No,
just your double page.
You
but
don't
it's got,
need it.
No, no.
I've given you what you need in order to make a
It's
bag.
the equivalent of what if you'd print it onto the panel. It's a bit that with a couple of pictures.
Exactly. I've just filled
But you haven't
the panel
charged
with
for
fabric.
it. Basically, you haven't charged for it.
Yeah.
See,
I know.
you'll never make that 10th million.
I won't.
Right, so you get the two pictures, the boot and the hat. You get the straps, you get the fabric to go with it, and then you've got your insides, and then you've got more motifs there, and you've got, what was the other mantra? Time to take charge, wearing these shoes, who's going to argue? Oh.
Yes.
Yep. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Right, okay, so shall we go to demo now? Because I can always come to that other fabric later, can't I? So they're the three versions we've shown, the three different houses we've shown you. We're going to make the bag, are we?
We are, yes. Now, the one that you've got there, the sample, it's got a box base.
Right.
So I thought this one, I'll just make a bag that doesn't have that kind of base on it.
Yep.
It's just going to go round. So you can see the two versions if you want to.
Could I do on this version like that lovely bottom that you did on the bag earlier? Because I just think that's so lovely.
It'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could do that. Once you've got the idea with that and you see how it works,
Yes.
you could do that. It's not a problem. Okay, so what I've done, I've put a little bit of interfacing on the outer pieces. It's entirely up to you. With the bag that John's got over there, I actually used wadding. No, I used Decaville on the outside, and I used interfacing on the inside, so it's a real heavy structured. But if you want to just have this to throw in your bag.
Feels like you've got something squidgy in the bottom.
Yeah, I've wadded.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a while. Wadded, and then I've Decavilled.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've used quite a lot of,
I could also feel the
quite a lot of stuff there, because of course, if you want to actually add bits onto this, I've actually stitched round and stitched up the stripes, that kind of thing. So it's kind of nice. But anyway, starting with the inner, the lining. So I've not got anything on this at all. I don't think I need it. It's just going to be one of those I can fold up and put.
Yeah, like a little tote bag.
Yeah, okay. So we want to put a pocket in here. So you've got a choice of two. I've actually, again, used both of them in the other bag, but I'm just going to go with one here. So I've put a bit of interface on the back of the one.
They're inside pockets.
Yeah. I like a bag to be nice inside as well as outside.
I know, but you could use those for so many other things.
Well, you could. You absolutely could, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit, yeah. Right. So, okay, what I'm going to do with this then, I've got a little bit of the fabric here because I want to put a nice little top on it. Because normally you can just fold it over, it looks fine, but I want a top on it. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to line it up here, and I've got a little bit of extra either side. Just going to trim that. I'm a little bit, I don't quite like using a rotary cutter as much anymore, John. I had a bit of an accident.
Oh, did you?
I did.
What'd you do?
I've completely ruined the tendon in the top of my finger.
No. Were you rushing?
Yeah. I was doing a demo for Sewing Street.
On air? You did
No, I didn't do it on
air.
No, it was
making
the night
a sample.
before. Yeah. Right, I'm going to cut this in half long ways. Yeah, I was doing a sample, and to be honest, I thought I'll just cut this last sort of one because my rotary cutter was a little bit blunt as it gets to the end, and it went straight through my finger. Straight through my finger, and it went straight up towards my nail, and it took the tendon out at the top.
Oh, my.
And my mum went mad because I didn't go to the doctors or the hospital. But I was on Sewing Street the next day. Anyway, so
Priorities right, girl.
So I've got this piece, and what I'm going to do is line it up so I've got a little bit sticking out either side, and this is in the instructions.
Yeah.
So if I actually stitch it so I can see it, here we go. Sometimes just these extra little bits make the difference, you know, and even though it's a pocket inside the bag, you know, every time you open the bag, you don't want to think, oh, I made a bit of a mess at the top of that pocket.
Yeah.
I want it to look nice. So, you know, I always like to do those extra little details. So I'm just going to press that up and open.
Yeah.
My little iron.
Yeah.
I'll be able to say I've got one of these at home soon. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to fold this over, like so. And then the same with this, okay?
Yeah.
So let's fold that over. And at the same time, I'm going to fold that one as well. So I've got my little...
Oh, I'm glad to see you got your little... I love these.
They're great, aren't
Yeah.
they? It just feels a bit awkward doing it here. I've got a bigger ironing board at home. There we go.
Yeah, the prim cardboard. They all
It's
sell out every time we have them. They sell it. Oh, we got some back in stock.
Oh, it is really useful because you can just do that look and you go, right. You know, whereas before you end up burning your fingers.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to sort of do this.
And it's amazing how you can go to quite a high temperature with them.
You can.
They
It's
don't
quite
buckle or anything,
it's amazing.
Oh, we got some.
There you go. So all I'm doing, I'm just giving myself some, space to...
I was going to say, I thought I had them the other day before I went away for the wedding. There's 2. She got really excited, yeah.
Sorry, everybody, but, you know, if they come on again, you need to get one.
Yeah. We got 2. 2 people can get them today.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah.
I'd never come across it before.
No, the first time I saw them, we had them at Sewing Quarter, and I got them out and went, who's going to buy these? And then I did them, and they're just brilliant. And every time now, and I find them brilliant for doing pin tucks, the little holes, marking up pin
just
tucks.
really
and pleats
useful.
and things like that.
Really
they're really
useful.
good. There ain't 9 times, there's 1 left. There's 1.
Sorry,
one left.
everybody.
Sorry, she got everyone's hopes up. Story of our lives.
Right, so I'm
Gets
going
our
to...
hopes up. Gone, they've sold out.
So I'm going to fold that over. Here we go. So as I've gone round, you know, and I've done my little sort of seam. So you see, I've got a nice little top on the pocket now.
Yeah.
There you go. If I bring it back here, you can sort of see it. If I go it straight, nice little top on the pocket. You
Yeah.
see how that looks better. So let's just give that a little bit of a top stitch. Okay. There we go. Just want to make sure I've got that in there and hold it to the side. This is factory floor stitching, isn't it? Never have your fingers underneath.
Well, not when they've got no tendons in them, no.
No. Yeah, apparently it was, they can't fix it now. It is what it is. Okay. So I've done that.
Is it just stuck like that then?
No, it's not straight. It bends. My finger bends at the bottom now, and if you lift it up, it can. I mean, I still can hardly feel it because it's beginning of May. I did that, but yeah. So if you try and push it up, it'll go up, but then it goes back down again. There's no tendon holding it. I know, war wounds. Don't do it.
No.
I have actually got now. I've got a chef's glove.
Oh yes, yeah.
And I wear a chef's glove. Yeah, if I'm not the mesh, it's like it's ever such a soft fabric. But it'll stop a knife going through.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Now, somebody I know is a tree surgeon, and he's got trousers that he wears, and he goes, oh, it'll stop the chainsaw going through my legs.
Yeah.
But they feel like normal trousers.
Yeah.
Because they do this, they hold on, don't they? Like do chainsawing like this. And he had a friend that went like that. And they can buy these trousers, and they just feel like overall trousers.
Yeah.
But the fabric is such that the chainsaw won't, it'll hurt them, but it won't go through them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? It won't cut them or anything.
That's it. Right. I've folded my bag in half so I could find the centre.
Yeah.
And then I've put my pocket in place. I've just put a couple of pins to hold it. And then if I come on in. And
So is that wooden stripy effect? Is that a typical of something for steampunk, or is it just something that you've done?
yeah, it's anything sort of stripy that's got that kind of feel to it.
Because it really, I mean, I'm just going to sound patronising. It really works, that Sandra. It really works. Yeah, well done, dear. It really works. But it's just kind of, I don't know what it is. I don't know enough about it, but it just kind of looks really, really good.
Yeah, I mean, think pinstripes, think really sort of high-end Victorian clothing.
Yeah.
That kind of thing, you know, pocket watches, top hats with not just feathers in, but clocks on them. And I mean, cogs are huge, that kind of thing. Anything mechanical. And there's a couple of films that have been sort of done that really do sort of embrace.
Yeah, I'll have to look more into it. For some reason, I think Karen from Wigan might be one, but I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Yeah, it's got quite a romance about it as well. I think that's a nice thing that sort of draws people in. But the fact that it's different, it's just fabulous, really.
Yeah.
Right, I'm hoping this is sort of straight because.
Oh, now this bag panel, right? When you all checked out, there's less than 20 of these now. Here it is. That's the panel there. That's the panel. You get the free instructions, and here's the bag.
Imagine going shopping with that. It's a bit of a talking point, isn't it?
Oh,
that
yeah.
one?
Oh, do you want to put it down? Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. There's Bruce panicking about the camera. He's got a whole picture of it. You got the other side as well? Yay!
I've done some stitching around that. You could add some beads into there and all sorts of
Oh,
things.
yeah. Are they into embellishment then?
Yeah, they like that kind of thing. Anything that looks metallic,
Yeah.
I would say, would work really well. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there is a little owl on the hat. Actually.
There is?
Yeah,
Little
just
owl
sort
on
of
the
hanging there on a
keychain.
chain. Yeah. Right, the handle, I've given you 2 of these strips.
Right.
Okay. Now, I've given it quite long because some people like long handles.
Yes.
There's never enough fabric, I don't think. So, your choice. If you want to use both, which I have done on there.
Yeah.
But I'm only going to use one for this bag because I don't want to.
Well, yeah, because some people like a handle just like that, don't they?
Exactly.
Like when
So
Hannah gets her
your
potato,
choice.
she only wants a short like this.
Exactly. But same again as what we did with the handles earlier, or the tabs. Fold your piece in half lengthways, press it, then fold it in, and turn it over.
Lovely.
Okay, then top.
Have you got anything inside there?
And no, I've not put anything inside
Or
there.
on this one either, no.
Because, in all honesty, because you've actually got 4 pieces of fabric really folded in, it doesn't need it. So what I've done, look, I've done my handle and I've cut it in half, so I've got 2.
Right.
Okay, so how do you find a bag handle sort of position? Fold it in half, like so. And then fold this back on itself. You see there, that mark there? That's where I'm going to put my first handle.
Oh, okay. And what do you measure up with that? The middle of the strap or the side of the strap?
Now, it's entirely up to you,
Right.
in a sense. You can go middle. Now, I'm going to put my stitch side. No, you can go middle or you can go either side.
Right.
But as long
you have to do the same on all
you've
of
got to do the same on all. So I'm going to actually line up the edge of my handle with that fold there. So there you go. There's that one. All right. So same with this one. Fold it back. There's my mark. See there, just on that stripe there. Again, bring your handle round so you're not twisting it. There it is. Pin it in place or clip it. Now, the thing that I always find, sometimes it doesn't matter, but I always stitch this in at this point.
I agree with you.
Yeah, you don't want clips or pins lying around when you're trying to stitch something.
But also, if you don't stitch it in, the amount of times it slips when you're doing the
I know, and you
line-
end up with it sort of slightly
Yeah.
skew-iff, don't you? You
Yeah.
don't want that. You want a nice straight sort
Yeah.
of handle in there. Plus, it just means that it's giving it a bit more extra security as well. A bit of extra
Rebecca
support.
Reed always sews it with like 1/4 inch of the strap above
Yeah.
the edge of the
Absolutely, yeah.
bag. And
You-
she thinks that gives it a bit more strength.
You can
as
do
well.
that, that's absolutely fine. So I've done that one. Let's do the same on the other. It doesn't matter actually whether you do this on the front of the bag, on the inside of the bag, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just bring one of these in. Okay, so same again, look. Put that one there a minute. Fold it in half, got my half. There's my handle there. Sometimes you don't want to measure, do you?
No.
You just want to put it in if you can do it. There's my half, look. There's my half. And I've tried to make the instructions as straightforward as possible because I know loads of us, we all know how to make a tote bag, but then some of us, if we've not been doing it long or we've not done it before, it's
Yeah.
nice to sort of have something there just to sort of hold
Oh,
it
yeah,
down.
no, totally.
There you go. So there's that one. And make sure that's straight. I'm sewing inside the seam allowance as well, so when you finally turn your bag round, you're not going to sort of suddenly find that you've got lines there, okay? So front and back together. And again, I'm just going to go around the sort of the edges. I'm going to add some clips in just to hold it in place. Because again, as you're sewing, what you find is that it will move, especially because if you've got a handle in place. Let's just fold that down. So it's just a few bits to help you out. And honestly, I don't, pins, no. Because, you know, you can get caught with pins.
Yeah.
My finger still hurts from the rotary cutter. So if you've got some clips, it just makes life so much easier. See, let's just put one in there. Okay. I think the nice thing with these as well is it doesn't matter then what side you stitch it from. With pins, you're on one side,
Oh,
aren't
yeah,
you? Whereas
totally,
with clips,
yeah.
you can sort of turn it round and do whatever you want to do with it. So here we go. Let's just secure that in place. Now, I'm not going to do a box bottom with this.
Right.
The instructions do show you how to do that, but you might not want to do that. You might
No?
just want to stitch it round. I actually got my mum into sewing. She's not been doing any for years. And she came to my house the other month and she's like, Sandra, I want to make a bag.
Oh.
So rather than me make it while she sat there drinking coffee.
Yeah.
I said, come on then, let's make a bag.
Oh.
You know, it was a lovely afternoon because we both sat there and worked together on it.
Yeah.
And she made one, she's like, yeah, I need one now. She said, but I need a machine like yours.
Oh.
So we've found her a machine. So, yeah, she's going to start sewing. So I think this...
Start working for you. Start making all your samples next.
I don't think she'd be that quick. She wanted one of these where you could really slow it down, you know?
Yeah.
And didn't want a foot pedal because she struggles with her feet, so...
Okay, well, that's what the joy of a start-stop button is.
Absolutely. Yeah, so this one looked ever so straightforward. I've stitched down both sides and the bottom. Dead easy.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make what you wanted with it, couldn't you? You could shape it and all sorts. I
Yeah.
mean, you can't go much smaller, but if you wanted to, you could add bits onto the side and all that kind of thing to go bigger. Because the artwork is going to really stop you doing that. Okay. So there's one. So I've got my main, so that's my outside one done. Same sort of thing with the inside one now. So again, let's just put the handle in there. And again, clip it together. I should have done this one really, but I wanted to show you handles.
No, it's brilliant.
So I should have done one here. Here's one that I've pre-done, but sometimes you've got to show everything, haven't you?
Yeah.
And again, this is something you could make up ever so quickly. It's not going to take you long. I'd say, you know, once you've cut it out, I think sometimes cutting out, people can be a bit slower than others, I suppose. But
Yeah.
once you've cut it out, I would say, I don't know, an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Tops.
Also, the thing is, we're doing it for enjoyment, so it's not a race, is it? Do you know
Of course
what I mean?
not, no, unless you want to wear it the next, following day.
Oh, yeah.
Right, what you need to do with the lining is you need to leave a gap, because otherwise how can you turn it through?
Yes.
So I always do it on the side, so make sure that you do a nice stop and start and a bit of back stitching, just to make sure it's secure, because you don't want to turn it out and find that all your stitching comes undone. So leave a gap. Now I actually, I have somebody that turns for me. John does all my turning out for me. Yeah, so what I do, I sit there of an evening and I'm sewing, and then when it's ready to turn out, I'm like, John, he's like, what? So just do this.
Turn this through.
Just turn this through for
You've
me.
got smaller hands on you then?
No, it honestly, it's because of that finger. I mean,
Oh, of course, yeah.
You wouldn't think, because it's on my right hand, you think, well, I'm left-handed, it shouldn't matter, but I can't tell you how much you use that finger.
I was going to say, I don't think you realise until you have to wear a bandage or a sling or something,
No.
you realise how much you use your non-dominant hand.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Christine, it's the 570A, I think. Have you got the 570A
Yeah,
there?
it is.
570A, Elna
Yeah.
570A.
It is.
Oh, would Sandra consider doing some designs on PU or faux suede?
Oh,
That's Fran. Would your machine take
I
that?
don't know if it would. I'd have to sort of look into that.
Yeah.
I mean, it does. It would take like
Must be a
paper
different
and
ink or
sublimation. It's
something.
different ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, what I've got to do now, because I've got one handle on my lining and one on my main, I've got to make sure that my handles are the right way around. So that handle's going that way, this one's going this way. So what I've got to do, I've got to open this out. And because it's my lining, I'm not going to worry about turning that corner. Normally, I'd trim the corner.
Right.
But I'm not going to worry about that.
When you've all checked out, there's only 7 left of this bag panel.
Here we go. Okay. So you see there, look, that's the side. And again, if you wanted to, you could press the sides. But again, I'm not going to worry too much about that. So there we go. So I've got a nice gap on the lining there, so you can see that. There's my pocket. Yeah, and there's my handles. My handle's going to stay in there. And what I want to do is put that now, feed that into there, making sure that that handle's on the other side. That's the one I've got in there. Okay, just sits it in like that. And the next thing, you want to take your side seams and you're going to line them up so they match. Now, again, people are a little bit different with this, and you might want to open your seams. I don't do that because I think it's easier to get it to join if you get one seam going one way, one the other, just like you would in quilting. I'm a bit of a quilt addict, I must admit.
Yeah. Liz is with you on the pin. She hates using them. The clips are finger friendly for sure.
They are. And they're nicely coloured, aren't they? Do you know, I actually use it when I do a binding on a quilt. I'll always hand stitch the last bit.
Yeah.
And when I'm ready to do that, I'll put the binding on, then I'll clip all the way round, and then I'll take the clips off as I'm going.
Yeah.
And then you know kind of how far round you've got to go because you've got these coloured clips all over the place.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you colour-coded them. You started at blue, and when you got to red, you knew you were nearly finished.
Yeah, no, I don't colour code them. I can do random. Right, I've done side seams and I've made sure I've got a clip somewhere near to my handles.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's all in place. And this is a real nice thing to do because sometimes you never know with your machine. If your lining and your main bag don't match, you've got time to adjust your seam if you want to at that point. But here we go. That's looking fine for me. It all matches. It's all good to go. Okay, all clips in place. So let's go for it. See, if I'd got clips now where my handles are, I'd be a little bit nervous because I'd be thinking, well, I've got to make sure those handles are in straight. And I don't need to worry about that. So stitch a bit, move it round, clips out. And along we go. Do you know Dobby's got a sewing machine?
No, that's Mackenzie laying down on the shelves. Dobby's sitting behind the quilt at the back there with his gin bottle.
Dobby's the naughty one. Mackenzie's the one. He likes to read a lot. Yeah.
Here's Mackenzie. Here, look.
Yeah. Mackenzie's lying down.
And Dobby's over there. If you go to Sandra. Oh,
Yeah.
now can we see him?
Just,
Don't know if you can see
is
him.
he hiding behind that?
Here.
Do you know why he's hiding behind that quilt? Because there's threads behind it. And because he's got his own sewing machine now. There you are. I can't get into trouble now.
Has he got a steampunk shirt on or a goth shirt?
It's a bit gothic, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll fit little Paul. Those shoes might be a bit big for him.
And his socks, he's got dinosaur socks on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, dear.
More people got this in baskets than we've got stock of. Check out, check out, check out.
Okay. Now again, depending on, if you're thinking you're going to put a load of shopping in this, you might want to go back round it twice.
Yes.
Do it again, just for extra detail, but of course you don't want to watch me doing that, okay? So there we go, we've got 2 bags. All right.
And where's John when you need him?
I know. I am going to just trim the corners on the outer bag.
Right.
So just trim them a little bit.
So now, these little purple scissors, you're left-handed. Are they ambidextrous then?
Yeah.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah. Do you know, they used to try and, on the factory floor, when I used to do pattern cutting and things,
Yeah.
lay planning and that, they gave me left-handed scissors and said, oh, you have to use these because you're left-handed. I couldn't use them.
No, lots of people say that.
I'm so used to using, the right-handed ones.
I had no
whichever.
choice up until then.
No, there's no choice. All right, I'm going to suffer look for my art now.
Do you want me to do it?
Would you? Thank you.
You'll have to talk. Do you swap places? You'll have to talk about panels. Yeah, you go over there.
Well,
I
carry on demoing, and I could talk about panels. What do you want to know?
Right, which panel do you want to recap, Pan?
Which one do you want to see? Oh,
It's here. It's at this end here.
oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it. Here it is.
There's too many people got it in their baskets, though, haven't there? Oh, actually, you've got Talkie. She can talk to you.
Yeah, absolutely. So what does it have on it? It's got... You're not going to see me now, you're just going to see the panel. There you go. So it's got the hat and the boot on there, and that's the front and the back bag, or it could just be the bag. So you've got the 2 plain pieces to go on the inside. You've got your 2 handles. You've got your extra fabric at the top, so you've got these 2 strips. Then here, you've got your pockets, so you can choose to have just 1 pocket. You can have 2 pockets. You could even put... Well, you can't put them on the front because you'd sort of lose your other bit. And then, of course, on the top there, I've given you those 2 little quotes. Time to take charge. Wearing these shoes, who's going to argue? And time to go shopping. Where's my keys? Where's my phone? Where's his credit card? So it's
Right.
kind of nice. Thank you.
Well done.
There we go. Yeah. Well,
But there's too many people got it in their baskets at $14.99. You need to check out, check out, check out.
Look at this. Right. So what I do, I have actually made a little tag
Oh, a little.
Yeah, it's a bit big. But you could have this, you know, you could have a little D-ring on, you could have it for your keys, and I've just used the time to go shopping thing. So going across the top there, a little bit of ribbon. Even if you just, you know, if you're giving it as a gift, it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it, to actually just put something on there.
Yeah.
There it is. So there's your little panel there. So then you've got your hat on one side. You've got your handles, which again, not too long.
Look, thank you so much for lovely fabrics and demystifying steampunk from Susan in Bristol.
Oh, you're welcome. I think sometimes steampunk, because it sounds industrial, you
Yes.
think, oh, it's a bit dirty
Yeah,
and
yeah,
grimy.
yeah.
And it's not. It can be really girly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But a lot
Yeah.
of time you see grey, dingy, like
Yeah.
tailcoats and waistcoats and chains.
Yeah,
things
and
like
it's
that.
not
Don't
that
think
at
about
all.
that.
You can bring all sorts of things into it. So
Right,
no, it's
5-inch
like
charm
that.
pack to go with this. Charm pack. 5-inch panel to go with this. Theme punk 5-inch squares. At $15.99. Beautiful. Half the stock's gone. Lots waiting to be checked out. Right, Gothic cushion panel is this one here. Right, remember the photo on the web only shows one cushion, but you can make two out of this, look. So there's your 2 cushion fronts.
Got a hand job.
There you go, thank
There
you.
you go.
And then you've got all that fabric to
So,
make your
yeah.
envelope backs.
Yeah.
Oh, she's come over my way a little bit.
There you
Oh.
go. Yeah. And I've machine embroidered my samples as well. So
Yeah.
it's,
Oh,
so sometimes, you know, if you want to do something a little bit more. I did a workshop at the Festival of Quilts on machine embroidery.
oh, did you?
And that's where that came from. So I thought, yeah, I want to do it.
Brilliant. At $14.99, you get both cushions. Both cushions. Lovely. And these are all printed to order, printed to order, aren't they?
They are, yeah,
all printed
absolutely.
to
Yeah,
order.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, next time. From 5-inch charm squares from Goth. That's this one. Yeah, I'll just do this one. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because on the picture's a bit far away, isn't it? There you go. So look. Beautiful. So look at this.
Yeah. Well, look
The
at
attention to detail
yeah,
on
the
all of
brightness
these.
of them. You know, again, we talk about it not being dark. You've got those beautiful flowers that come in and really lift everything. So it's just a real pretty sort of set.
Yeah, but you could team that with black.
Of course,
And the colours would then pop, wouldn't
Of
they?
course. So that's the whole point of leaving the background. You
Yeah.
can then do what you want to do with it.
$15.99, lovely. And then Flowers of the World, 5 inches. I'll do it
Singing
straight
that
to
all
the
the way.
overhead.
Stop it.
But there you go. Late to the party, sorry, is the quilt on the wall a kit? No, Amanda, it's if you buy the 3 flower panels and have a tiny, tiny bit of extra fabric, you can just make blocks make all your blocks same size. So you've done 4 patch, ones
Yeah.
with borders and one on different sizes, and then smaller ones put
Yeah.
together to make a bigger block.
That's it. Didn't think about it. When I say didn't think about it, of course I thought about it, but I didn't plan out where I was putting the
Yes,
fabrics.
exactly.
I wanted it to be kind of random. And
And
of
it
course, once
certainly
you've
is.
made your blocks, I laid them out on the floor. You know,
Yeah.
you've got Benji wandering up and down, having a look as well. That's the dog.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
And then you can place the panels or the blocks where you want them, but that I've not tried to sort of plan out what fabrics I'm going to
Yeah, so basically to make that quilt, you need to buy the 5-inch square, the blender, and the
with various sizes.
various size squares of the flowers of the world, and then you just need a little bit of just to make the blocks bigger. Just get
Yeah,
some
just
scrap fabric.
just a little bit of scraps. You see, I've used my mindful moments. I've just got a few there. Look, just a little dotted around, not even half a metre.
Beautiful. Flowers for Old Farius. There you go, in case you want to do the quilt. I'll put it straight down on the table. So these are the bigger pictures, obviously.
Lovely. Again, the detail in there, it's lovely. When you think, I originally drew that, I don't think I ever get over the fact that I actually drew that, you know.
And coloured it in.
And coloured it in, and then, of course, decided what sizes and all that kind of thing. You've got
Lovely.
a nice mixture, actually. It's just
And then we had the Flowers of the World multi-panel, I'm going to call it, because you get so much on it. So this is one half of it here. You've got the reds, the deep purples, the greens, the beautiful blue flowers. You don't lose any of the intensity of colour or any of the detailing. All of that, $17.99. So if you bought one of each of those Flowers of the World quilt panels, you could almost make that quilt with a little bit extra just to fill it. But we're talking less than half a metre.
Yeah, yeah, it was just a few little bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. When are you next, Sandra Sanntangle?
I don't know.
Oh, you got some fabric. Oh, crikey.
Oh, gosh, yeah, next month.
Right, which fabrics do you want to do then? Which I presume is that one. Remember, fabric by half a metre. Sandra will print it to order. If you want 10 metres, you can have 10 metres. Yeah. £8.49 for half a metre.
Yeah, I'm seeing them crossover bags in that fabric.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Because you've got the black background and the white background, having the two together, they just look fabulous.
Yeah, so that's the black background. We've got it in the white background.
Completely different, don't they?
Yeah, completely. But it's exactly the same, just on different coloured.
Yeah.
£8.49 for half a metre. Then the other one with dark background, what's this one called?
Carnival.
This one just takes the sprigs from that one, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
called what?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a carnival. Imagine,
Carnival.
Summer and it's all sort of that kind of thing. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
One of my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely that. And then we've got the carnival with the white background. While we're doing this, when are you back, Sandra Sanntangle?
Next month. I can't remember the date.
Where are we? August, mid-August, so mid-September-ish.
Could be something like that. Yeah.
And when you're on Hobby Maker next?
Again, the end of the month. I never remember. I've got a diary. I write it down.
She's got a John to tell her when to get in the car to come.
I don't have to remember things because
£8.49 this one. Gotta go. It's 12 o'clock. Gotta go. We'll be back in 4 minutes from, thank you, Sandra, from now. Right, well done.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers, live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself and either demonstrate a make or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of searching for a sewing star. You may find your video is too large to send via email, so you can make it smaller by using wetransfer.com. You have until Friday the 6th of September 2024 to send your entries in. The Sewing Street team will then select the best entries to appear on Sewing Street. Keep your eyes peeled here for confirmation on dates. And good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, we've got 47 minutes to get through an awful lot of things to do. You've got to do something first, though.
Yes. Happy birthday, Mummy! I forgot on the
She
first...
forgot to do it in the first hour.
I didn't forget your birthday. We just had so much to say that I forgot to get it in there.
Right, so let's start with this. What's this called?
This is the vintage scrapbook.
So this is what sold out the first time you were on?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Watch you don't fall off your box.
Yeah, don't fall off me box.
So what's this? So, but aren't all yours vintage scrapbooks? Isn't that the
Well,
whole...
it kind of has that theme, yeah. But like I said earlier, I can do the designing, the naming. I'm not good at.
Okay, fine.
So, yeah,
So what's this one? Let me pop it down on the table.
So the idea behind when I was designing this is I went to a museum in Barcelona and they had a lot of the Victorian scrapbooks. Mm-hmm. And some of them are like really overloaded. So the idea was to pre-layer things for you. And then you've got some repeat patterns in there as well. So if you are doing your quilting, not everything is not a topper. What would you call it? Like the main design.
So it's not signature, it's a blender.
Blender.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. So, but yeah, all the collaging is done for you. The imagery of the people is taken from my own collection of vintage photos. So I scan them in.
So it's not your family, it's not your mum?
It's not my family, no. But yeah, so I've got my own little collection of curiosities.
Brilliant, let's look at the rest of that one there then. The colours are beautiful there. Now, is that thing, are those squares behind, these squares?
Yes, they
so
are.
The quilt behind us are made up of these squares.
And that was Duncan that made that one again.
Oh, Duncan.
So on a weekend, he thought he was having a relaxing weekend and we got him making a quilt.
Oh. They all live locally?
No, we had a little retreat of a weekend and he thought he was there as someone's partner just having a relaxing weekend. We're like, no, get your sewing machine out.
$14.99, beautiful. Let's put that one away. Right, where next, Han? Yeah, loads of that's gone, by the way. Yeah. 61.
Yeah, we've got a lot to get through.
Yeah, we have, and I've got to try and find 61 tote bag. Here we go. Let's put these straight down flat on the table then. Wow. Oh, now the colours seem more vibrant on this one.
Yeah.
Wow,
So
that's
this one-
gorgeous.
I can put my happy birthday mummy note underneath.
Yes, you
now
can,
I've said
yeah.
that. Yeah. You know, I said that I love peacocks.
Yep.
Well, why not put it in with the collage?
You'd
as
have
well?
loved where we were at the wedding because they were just walking around,
Well,
walking.
So I think maybe my fascination comes from when I was a child, we had a peacock. Which I absolutely loved, and I kept saying to my dad, "We want another peacock. I want to get another one." But he used to take our photo, me and my sister, either side of the peacock when the tail was up. Like,
No.
Yeah. So one day I'll have another one.
Get Martin to get you on for Christmas.
Yeah, on the Christmas list.
Yeah.
Peacock.
Beautiful. With Generator Jeff and Pretty Helen in our village have got them in their garden, and they're brilliant security guards because anyone comes in the house, they're squawking.
Yeah.
They love a shiny car to attack, that's all. Right, so front of the bag, back of the bag.
Lining.
Lining.
So like we were saying on the earlier show, maybe just use a calico for your lining because you've got your print.
I'd like that as a wallpaper. That
Yeah.
would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
wouldn't it, as a
Or
wallpaper?
maybe you could have like front and back, and then you've got another front and back.
Yeah,
then use
exactly. And
plain
line it with something
lining.
else, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got our straps, we've got the
Yeah.
pockets, we've got spare fabric, we've got
Yeah.
instructions. $19.99. They're beautiful. Those fabrics are just gorgeous.
Thank you.
You ever thought about doing like fabric design?
Fabric design.
As in,
just
not
fabric
panels
design.
like this. I mean, like by the meter.
Yes,
sort of thing.
yes. Yes,
But these,
I
I
have them.
think they're
And
just-
wallpaper design.
Wallpaper design would be
Yeah.
beautiful, yeah.
I'd be redecorating my house every week though.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. Or you do what a friend of mine did. She became the design coordinator for Laura Ashley.
Yeah.
Bought a really old house and said to Laura Ashley, if you do it up, you can use it. So every year they come and
Nice.
redecorate. They take all the photos for the catalogue and then next year have it redecorated.
There's a plan.
Yeah. Right. Okay. $19.99. That beautiful. Have we got that one? Oh yes, there it is. Beautiful.
Yeah. So again, this would look really nice if you started doing some embroidery and some beading on it to bring out the tail.
Right.
And yeah, little elements. That's what I would do. Pull out little elements and maybe put a bit of embroidery in.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, okay, next code then. 01 I've got here. It's the one with all the where you get the two squares and then lots of little labels
Yeah,
and
so
tape
this
measures
is
and things
the
like
original one that I called
Journal,
for,
vintage
for a
scrapbook,
journal
this
panel. But yeah, obviously, like we were saying earlier, you could use it for whatever you want. But it was designed for the outside and inside of a journal cover, and then that to go down through your spine, and then you've got all your added extras.
that. Love all of this. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Very, very popular.
And this is actually scanned in from one of my old tape measures.
It
I
is.
should say one of my mums that she didn't realise I have, but
Well, she does now. She's watching. She'll get that one, get that one. What's your mum called?
Margaret.
Margaret, get it back. Don't be letting her get away. Go seek joy, beautiful love. Bingo card. I know there's a bingo card on that one we just did, wasn't there? Love the flowers, like the primula on there and everything. Very, very popular, this one at £9.99.
This would look lovely overlaid with some vintage lace as well.
Yes.
And some crochet.
Oh,
that
yes,
sort
yes,
of
yes, I see
thing.
it now.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? I didn't see that style. It's when
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
keep looking at it, you're going to see something different, aren't you? Right, now, oh, that's a Williams Attic journal you've gone to now. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, William's Attic, because you will see some William Morris designs in the background. So I've taken some of his gorgeous designs and kind of altered them, but then layered them up with all the imagery and things like that.
Beautiful, aren't they? At £9.99, that's gorgeous, that one.
So the idea was
She's a
behind the
bit
Williams
evil, that
Attic,
one,
you know,
isn't
if you you know, if you were to go digging around in an old attic and you might find some wallpaper samples, some bits of fabric, all sorts of random things. That was
And there's
the
your
idea.
mum's tape measure again.
There's my mum's tape measure, yeah.
Jamie, I love peacocks and panels. They're so gorgeous. Definitely make wallpaper. She's not called Jamie. Christine.
Autocorrect does that.
Does
I'm
it?
used to it, yeah. I get called all sorts.
I bet you do, but we'll not go there. £9.99. Keep going through for that one. We are going fast because we've got so much to get through. These are all back in stock because they all sold out last time. You've only been on once before, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, because I was supposed to have a show last month, but they were like, actually, our printers can't keep up with it.
Right, next. Ending 79. No. Oh, have you gone on to a different range now? Oh, we've gone on
Trying
to...
to
Oh,
confuse
okay.
you.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Right, move those over there. DJJ 79. Yeah, here we go. Oh, what? Now we know that our viewers adore William Morris. Yes. Adore William Morris. Look at these. So all the backgrounds are a William Morris styly fabric.
Yeah, with a little bit of adjustment from me, yeah.
Because you're allowed to do that because it's out of license, isn't it? So you can do that,
Yeah. But then obviously I wanted to, so like this one, which we can see on the larger on the apron behind.
Oh, we'll come to that, yes.
So I think the image from the lady was from an old seed catalogue or something like that.
Yeah.
And then layered up with all the different elements again.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's whatever I fancy putting in at the time.
Just look at that. Gorgeous.
But, like what I've done on that one as well is kind of put like an aging around it.
Yes.
So it's not just a solid print because I want that kind of aged, faded effect.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, no, be careful. This did sell out last time it was on, and the same's going to happen again today. Look at the pansies there. Just love what you've done with all of
that. That
this.
is one of my favourite prints that I've done,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah. And then if anyone is into the mix crafting, when we were saying about the paper crafting earlier, there are also paper packs on Hobby Maker and my website.
All right.
To go alongside. Just saying. Shall I go home now?
Yeah. Anyway,
right, I'll leave
at
you to it.
$14.99. $14.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Ending 31 next. Yeah, that's a big one. Right, I'll give you that one and off. Hold this one up.
It's like Fast and Furious this hour, isn't it?
It is, I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's all right.
Oh, look.
So this is the one that's behind me.
Right.
This one just here. So you can see where I've put like the extra little bits with the butterflies on.
Yeah.
What I've done on this one is just
free
motion that with a felt back and use that. Obviously you could use that as a keyring, but I've just put it on there as decoration. So yeah, you've got those added extra bits should you want them. But yeah.
Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Oh my goodness, these pandals are delicious. I love everything. How do I choose? Lots of love from June. Yeah, exactly, June. I don't know. I've got one criticism.
Yeah.
Centimetres in William Morris's day.
Yeah, well, I work in centimetres, you see.
Right.
And inches on the other one. You can't have everything.
No, exactly. But look, how beautiful is that? The faded grandeur of all of this fabric. It just looks like an antique fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah. Bit of faux aging.
Faux aging. That's what I've got. Faux aging.
No, I've got the real aging.
Oh, have you? Look, is that a peony?
Yes, peony. Yeah, and then this is your coordinating fabric. So, like we were saying, you can use coordinating fabrics for your lining.
Yeah,
if not, you've got enough to make your whole line bag, and then you've still got an extra bit. So you can make yourself a nice little purse.
Oh yeah, little mat.
I think I did do on one of them, but I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, little purse, little poppered purse, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it's not here.
there. I don't know where it's gone.
Beautiful. You watch Dan will be down Greg's later with his little William Morris purse paying for his sandwich. Rightio, 13. Rightio.
I feel like everyone's going to need to lie down after our two shows today.
Do you reckon?
It's furious, isn't it?
Oh, look, though. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
I like it with a bit of colour in it as
I was
well.
going to say different colour range for this one. Pop the green in there. I've done this design with a yellow background as well. But the green from behind is actually like a watercolour panel that I did.
Right.
So you will see, it's not just a flat
splodges,
green, is what I'm trying. Yeah.
It's meant to be splodgy, that's what
it is meant to be splodgy, and you've got a bit of the ageing on there as well. And
That's stunning.
And on her as well, so
Yeah.
she's kind of aged to make it look a little bit washed out.
Don't know where to look, do you? There's so much.
Yeah, there is a lot,
You can see seed catalogue $18.99. There's so many things going on in there, aren't there? And then if we just pull it across, there's your pockets and your pocket lining. There's your extra fabric over there.
And then you've got two butterflies at the top as well, which you can add on.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Fantastico. Righty-ho. That's it now for those two, is it? Right, they're the back in stock. So I'm just going to give those to Dan. Don't lose them, Dan, but they're my back in stocks.
He's not throwing at you this time.
No.
Because
Right.
it's folded up.
Yeah. Now, so, another new collection, that's this one here. Can calm down a little bit now, can't we?
Right.
Right. So now, what's this new collection then?
So this is the new beginning.
I haven't got a 48, Hannah.
So many here.
DXJ48. It's in the wrong column. That's fine. It's all right. Got it. Oh, now. This is the one, the best sellers. This idea of the 12-inch squares, the 6-inch squares, and the ribbon from the last hour. So what's this called? This is
New Beginnings.
New Beginnings. So what's that then?
So this is a range that I brought out on Hobby Maker when I first launched on Hobby Maker.
On paper?
On paper, yeah, and book form.
Yeah.
But it's that idea of kind of like the springtime, the new beginnings. I think when we come out the darkness of the winter.
Which we're just going into. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Do we ever come out of it?
Yeah.
But yeah, new beginnings, yeah, a couple of different meanings. Obviously, I was moving over here. It's the springtime. It's just nice and fresh and jolly.
Yeah, new home. Hannah's saying moving into a new home.
Yeah.
New marriage, new relationship.
But it's all very kind of light and fresh. And
Yes,
obviously,
and again, you've got that splodgy.
Yeah, you've got the watercolour effect in the background, but you'll see that a lot of my designs are nature-based. Because I said I live on a retired farm.
Yeah.
It's actually a nature reserve. So
What,
I
you
grew
walk
up,
around with no clothes on?
not a naturist reserve.
Oh, phew.
I mean, if you so fancy, but I don't,
So is it only you that lives there then?
I live right next door to my mum and dad. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't want to be walking around with no clothes
not
on?
really, and I don't want them to either.
No,
Don't get any
exactly.
ideas.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
But no, my point was I've always been surrounded by nature
Yes.
growing up and used to have my own little adventures in the garden. So you'll see that theme.
Have you got any brothers and
quite a lot.
sisters?
I got one sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's older than me. So she used to like all the horse riding and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and you
I'll
just
be like, I don't want to ride the horses. I want to sit inside and draw.
In fantasy land,
Yeah,
all little animals.
Yeah, exactly.
$14.99. Beautiful. Oh,
Little frog. Yeah, I
Lord.
love the little frog.
Yeah, but you'd eat one of those, wouldn't he, if you got any closer? Don't they?
It's not one of those ones with the long tongue. It's
Oh,
not
no.
one.
Okay.
You've got your little snails on there as well. So, yeah, again, there's lots going
You're
on.
absolutely loving this one. There are so many people coming in for this one. It's beautiful. The colours are... look at you can just imagine that kind of moody sky, can't you,
Yeah.
with all the different colours in there and everything. Really, really... I think this kingfisher's going to eat that caterpillar.
Well,
Well, it's
he's drying
nature.
It up, isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
nature. It's
yeah.
happened, doesn't it? And little mushrooms there. But even
Yeah.
down to... Right down to the bottom is like just a little beetle on the flower there and everything. I mean, do you just sit there giggling to yourself while you're making these?
Well, do you know what? I get completely into it and I don't realise how long it's taken me to design. It is like my own little world.
Oh,
so,
I can
yeah,
imagine.
you always got to look around these because there might be little creatures kind of peeking out. But yeah, that's just my imagination going wild.
At $14.99, so many people putting in their baskets. You do need to check out on that one. They're just lovely, aren't they? Because it is Fantasyland, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just that, but it's got that kind of Victorian. It's still got an antique-y feeling to it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that kind of vintage effect, yeah. Yeah, and again, pair this with some lovely lace, overlay with some lace and start to do your own sort of piecing on there.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
totally.
Or leave them totally as they are. It's enough as it is.
Totally, yeah.
But it leaves room if you want
Yeah.
to layer up as well.
But yeah, because they're total inspirational panels, aren't they? You can do whatever you want with
Yeah.
these, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
$14.99, I can see the numbers dropping down. So many of you there. Very, very popular. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today, this one. New Beginnings, it's called, this one. This format is really, really good. The big squares, the small squares, and the ribbon as well, isn't it? A lot of choice to do things with there.
And like I said,
Also,
I
if you can
even-
make it into a quilt.
Yeah, I
Because-
even worked in inches.
Inches, yeah. But do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If you just even... so if you started with a... I don't know if you do quilting, but you have that in the middle, then you get some lovely other fabrics and you border that. Then you put those round that. It's called a medallion quilt. You just get
Right,
bigger and
okay.
bigger and
Yeah,
bigger. So it just grows out backwards and
Yeah.
everything. You could just... I mean, with all of these, you could do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you could have your 4... How many of these do we get? Four
Four
big
these
squares
feet of
there
those,
with
yeah.
those in between and then get board. You know,
Yeah.
you could do whatever you want with these. And it's on good quality cotton as well. Right, what'd you say, Han, my love? Over half the stock. Over half the stock's gone when you've checked out. And we had loads of these. We did have loads because we knew how popular it was the first time. Not this, but that your panels were, Janie's panels were the first time round. $14.99. I'll come back to it, but you need to check out. I don't want anyone missing out. Right, let me put it where the number is so I can come back to that one.
And like we said, they are exclusive to you as
Oh,
well.
yeah, and they're exclusive. Yeah, and you can't get these anywhere else on fabric.
No.
So obviously, Hobby Maker have got the cardboard, haven't they,
Yeah,
for this one?
yeah,
But
yeah. But on fabric, no, exclusive.
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 Exclusive. What number? XM jackets. Yeah, they are there. They are all numbered up. There you go.
Do well to find them with all those numbers.
I know. Fine. Right, I'll put it straight on the table for you again.
There's a
Oh, this
little
is the one
frog
Hannah
again.
likes, yeah. No, I mean, that, you can almost hear it, can't you? You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can imagine what that would sound like if it was reality. Do you know?
But I think you were saying earlier about a piece of art on your wall. You could stretch this over just an old canvas
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
and hang it straight on the wall.
Or you could like do a bit of free motion on it
Yeah.
and frame it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
totally.
yeah.
Totally. It's beautiful, isn't it? I can just see some of those old coloured embroidery threads, you know what I mean? Just kind of interweaving into there
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
So what do we get on this one? This is a tote bag, so you get the front and the back. You see,
The lining.
we've said tote bag, but you can do whatever you want
Yeah.
with it, really, can't you? But you've got your front and your back. I mean, look at the lining. I mean, the lining itself is like a watercolour original of its
Yeah.
own.
I mean, it's
isn't
too
it?
good for a lining, really.
Yes, don't
But,
the linings will get upset. And then you've got straps. Then you've got more that's your facing for the inside there. There are your pockets and your pocket lining.
Yep.
And that's your spare fabric over
Yep.
there with your little Jenny Wren on it.
So again, that could be a nice little hanging panel if you start working into it as
Yes,
well.
it would. Do you know if
Like
you did
next
a
to
bit
a
of
door
cross
frame or
Or you
something.
did cross stitch as well. Or you know how when you ring the bell for the maid in your house,
As I do often.
it could be the bell pull.
It
couldn't
could. It could.
Instead of going, Martin!
No, Martin.
Martin!
Martin.
Has he got a funny accent as well? He didn't
No.
talk much, he just grunted most of the
Yeah,
time.
he doesn't talk much. I do all the talking.
He's learned to live with it. How about using these fabrics combined to make curtains or blinds? Yes, Fran, be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be lots, well, I hope, lots more panels on the way. So if anyone has ideas,
Oh, you're very...
well, you know,
Yeah.
be positive about
Exactly,
it. But no, what I was going to say is if anyone's got ideas of panels that they think the artwork would look nice on,
Oh, yes.
let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, jacket, please.
Jacket, okay.
But how beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're just so... These are, like the others were very uplifting. These are very calming, aren't they?
Yeah.
These would be lovely in a bedroom. If you're going to use them as artwork sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know what? You can make lovely little cushions.
Yeah.
Scatter cushions for your
Yeah,
bed
yeah.
out of these, couldn't you? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
of
They have to
course,
be a
yeah.
tote bag at all. In fact, you could use those as borders and things like that. $19.99. There's so much you can do with them. I can see these are flying out as well.
But again, I mean, these could be really large panels.
Yes.
If you're doing your quilting, there's nothing to stop you using really large panels in the centre.
Oh yeah,
Go
no,
there, you
no,
know.
exactly. But I'm just thinking as well, getting the most out of them. Yeah, you'll use it if you're a tote bag. But if you could make 4 really big cushions,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, to have across the bed or on the chair in the bedroom or something like that. I just think they're really, really calming colours. These, aren't they?
I think Martin's dreading it because he's sort of person, you know, you get that person that just throws cushions off of the sofa. He's that person, and I've started designing cushions. I think he's like, oh, no.
What you have to do is you have to have them in your static caravan. 'Cause
I haven't
there's
got room for anything
Oh,
else.
okay. Well, can't you put your storage in his, and then you can have sofas and everything in yours because you need
That
to
would be nice,
you need
wouldn't
to
it?
be the artistic.
Yes,
you know,
I need the inspiration.
Inspiration, yeah.
Yes, I need my chill out zone.
Love, 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 love these fabrics. Postcards. Oh yes, now Glynis. Right. So instead of doing 5-inch squares,
Yeah.
you do rectangles the size of postcards
Okay.
on fabric.
Yeah.
They're
Are
very
they
popular.
for quilting as well? Are they?
They're for, but they're like this. You
Again,
just
whatever,
get a
yeah.
panel. Like instead of just doing 5-inch squares, do
Yeah, yeah.
postcard shapes
Okay.
on them. They're nice. Quilt labels would be nice for people to sew on the back of their quilt, and then they'd
Yeah.
fill in when they made it and what
Yeah.
it was called and everything like
Yeah.
that. That's another one.
Okay.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, and maybe when you do the postcards, some with a nice, not all of them, but some with a nice like border just on
Yeah.
them as well, like don't mean a bold colour, but like a lovely, like kind of lilac border or something
yeah.
like that round.
Martin, are you writing all this down?
He's not
Can you
even
read? 'Cause
listening.
I
You
won't-
know he's not
well,
listening.
Yeah, because you missed the fact that you called him handsome earlier.
Well, the slip of the tongue.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't do it again.
What's my tan? 63. She didn't shout at me 63. There you go.
Right, what have we got here? Oh, this is one of our cushion panels.
Oh, look. One of my what? There you go. There you go.
I think, is that one
Oh,
underneath?
have you
or-
made this one?
Oh, where is it? No.
Where is
I
it?
don't know where it is.
What birds am I
There's
looking
so
for?
many things.
No, I haven't.
You're looking
Martin's
for a
got that
pair
one.
of tips.
That's the kind of thing only Hannah's allowed to say in our ear. We're not.
That's a true story. They're blue tits.
Didn't you say a pair of them though?
Oh, there is. Just saying.
Just saying. Say as you see. It's true.
If you see it, say it.
Yeah.
Only saying about-
Anyway, it's a rectangular cushion with lovely flowers in the background. Oh, snake's heads as well. Some snake's head flowers here. Beautiful. Now, what you've done is you've made those. Oh, no, but the birds are bigger, aren't they?
Yeah, like I said, scale doesn't overly bother me as long as things look right.
Yeah.
in
No,
my
no.
creative
That's
mind.
what's lovely about them because it is
And it is that fantasy
fantastical.
world, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
What's that there?
Well, that's part of a butterfly, but once you put your seam allowance on there, you don't see that. Don't worry about that.
Don't look at that bit.
Don't worry
look at
about
that bit. And then look at these two here. I mean, they're meant to be your envelope backs, aren't they, these? But where? Oh, there. Yeah. I was looking on mine. I haven't gotten on mine.
Put your snails.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, blimey. I've not got many of these at all now. Not got many of these at all. Beautiful.
I feel like I threw you with my comment.
No.
Will I not be invited back?
No, I think it's the kind of thing that I'd always think and go, oh, I won't say that. I won't say that. But you've said it's fine. They're yours. You show them off as much as you want to. Rightio. Hand next. $12. Yep, there we go. 12.
What have we got?
Star. Is it a starling? Yep, there you go.
There we go. So this one, although we were saying earlier that a lot of the designs have been in paper form, this is different. This is a new colour just for this panel.
Right.
So just because.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's
Because I
got
liked
that. You know what it's like? When I was younger, there were books called The Diary of the Edwardian Woman. Do you remember? No, you're not old enough to remember that.
Yeah. Not from them,
As a
but from
young boy-
journaling, because people use them in journaling.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Not as a young... Oh, Hannah's laughing now. Why, as a young boy, we're reading... It's because I used to hang out with the dinner ladies and not with anyone else in the
Hang out with the dinner lady.
I'm not putting up with this. Yeah, thanks, Han. Right, so New Beginnings Starling, gorgeous colourway, really lovely. And I like the way that you've got, like, ones that are very faded, but then
Yeah.
you've also got quite in-your-face
it's
ones.
the
as well.
it's so in painting we call that, like, we push it back. So you've got your background, so you might still have imagery, but we push it back so that this is your foreground.
Oh,
So it's not a blank background.
do you ever do budgies?
And I haven't.
No, because Hannah did a fine art degree and she just painted budgies for
Oh,
hers.
okay. Lots of dandelions. I paint lots of dandelions.
Are they difficult to paint?
I end up with a very, very fine brush.
Wow.
Yeah, so dandelion seed heads, yeah. Because for a lot of people, their childhood have different memories of...
Buttercups and dandelions, yeah.
Yeah.
A friend of mine's mum is a really famous Chinese artist, and she does that painting with one like the brush has got one bit of thread, one bristle or whatever it's called in. I can see an attic quilt in my future, says Jackie. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes. Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Like a secret garden. That'd be. So now, do you know what an attic window quilt is? What you do is you take a picture and you cut it up like that, and in between the bits you cut up, you put a like an old Victorian window frame.
Right,
So it looks like you're looking out of a window.
Yeah.
All you'd have to be careful is you might not be able to do it with a big bird like that, because if you cut a bird like that, the bird suddenly becomes this big and a bit disjointed. The Secret Diary, an Edwardian lady. There you go. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah.
What did I say? Victorian lady. I don't know. Well, I shouldn't have been reading it, apparently, according to Hannah. Diary of an Edwardian. It was very fashionable at the time, was produced on TV, fabrics, books and paper. Thank you, Fran.
And like I said, people use it again now in journaling.
Well, it's like vintage
Using
now, isn't it? It was back when I was a child. Anyway, let's get on.
Trouble is, things are technically vintage from when I was a child as well now.
No, you see, my niece, when she did her history A-level, and she said to me, oh, look, Uncle John, what was it like in 1974? And 1974 was in her history textbook. And I'm like, I was just going clubbing in 1974.
That's 2 years before I was born, just to,
We've gone off, people. It's like here, most of these people here were born in the 2000s. And
that's just
wrong. Unreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
You pair are hilarious. Loving the show so much, I'm definitely on the naughty step and can't wait to get sewing. Yes, come on, Helen. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous.
I know which Helen that is.
Oh, do you? And why is she on the naughty step?
Because she's just done a retreat with me. She's just pre-booked for a Yule retreat. And
Oh,
now
what
she's
retreat?
buying fabric. A Yule retreat.
Christmas?
I don't do Christmas. I do Yule.
Oh, that's because you're from Somerset, isn't it?
Could be.
Do you not have a Christmas tree then? Do you have Yule logs?
No, let's not get into Christmas.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an off-air one, isn't it, that one? Fine. Yule, in December, you do a retreat.
So and I don't put any decorations up until the 21st, 22nd of December.
Right.
Which is solstice time.
Yeah.
And then...
Let's not talk about Christmas, she says, but go on.
Yeah, well, no, it's Yule, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, let's get back to springtime.
When I was little, we didn't put our Christmas tree up till Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
And then we'd have a Christmas
I
dinner.
like to do the decorations as late as possible, and then I feel more festive. Also, I think, because I used to work in retail, and you're doing it so far in advance.
I'm doing Christmas tomorrow on here.
Are you?
Just so you know. But no, I agree with you. And when I used to work in theatre, on Boxing Day, the Christmas tree was down on Boxing Day because it was the end of that. It was all sorted. Anyway, at $14.99, they're flying out. They're going to sell out. Right, next. I've got an apron ending 09. Yes, I have. Oh, now. Oh, is this one?
No,
What will
because I
Susan
can't
say?
see what you've done.
Oh, shit. What's wrong with this camera? It keeps going in and out, doesn't it? Like, don't look at me.
I got the look from you, like I was being cheeky with you then. It was
When?
like,
Oh, no, you'd know if you got a look.
oh, okay.
Don't you worry, girl. Is it this one?
I think, no, it's not that one. It's not that
Where's
one
that
either.
one then?
I think it's over on there.
Have you made that one then?
I have
made this
it.
one?
Yeah, I have made
Right, you talk us through this then. and
It's just going to go off and leave
No,
me.
no, I'm
Leave
coming,
me.
staying here with you because we've got poisonous toadstools on this one. So it's an apron then.
Yeah, I think...
Don't worry. Right, so.
Yeah, so this is the new beginnings again, but obviously this is on the pink side of things instead of the blue. That's the one.
Thank you.
That's the one. So yeah, again, I've just lined this with,
Oh, here you go. Wicked model.
with calico.
Yeah.
You need a lining fabric for it. But again, you've got your pockets, pocket outer and pocket inner. Suits you, sir.
There you go. Can't see any of the detailing. Yeah. Before I do my, devil squats, whatever they're called later.
Let's move this out. And then, yeah, you've got the straps there.
Yes, that's it on the picture there. The one on the left. The one on the left with the bird on the pocket.
Yes, that's the one.
Beautiful. Oh,
Yeah,
these would be nice to make for people who love doing gardening and things like that, not just cooking. They're kind of
and
nice
like
for
I was
gardening.
saying earlier, I haven't used it yet. I have bought it, but if you were to use the Odie coat on
Oh,
it,
yes. Yeah.
so you get that nice kind of Oilcloth.
Yes, yes.
That's the one I was looking for.
Have you not come across eau de coke before then? Is that
I ordered some because Stuart told me about it on my first show.
Yeah,
so I've ordered some, but I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. So would you use it before you stitch or after?
Before.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll try and do that because obviously I'm coming back for some more samples.
Should be on with Vicks. Right.
You're looking at the rotor going, oh, no, I'm having
that day off. I've already done that for next month. Oh, I better I'm swapping that day. Yeah, not been very well. I love, look at you see, this is the pocket. They're just, the pockets on their own are beautiful pieces.
Yeah.
You could make, you could make a lovely zip-up pouch with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, someone's coming in. 19.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colour. Look at that sky. Look at that beautiful, beautiful sky there.
But again, the backgrounds, the skies are taken from a watercolour panel I did, which is why you get this effect.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's on purpose.
So, do you do painting just for fun then?
If I made time for it now, then yes, I would. So I started off thinking I was going to be a fine art painter.
Right.
Very difficult to
make a living
from that. So I was kind of doing it in my spare time when I was working full time.
Yeah.
Now I do more of the design. So yeah, painting.
The thing is,
painting would be my hobby if I
had time for a hobby. But also, your job's like I don't want to say it's your job, but your job's so enjoyable.
It's my passion that I've managed to turn into a business.
Yeah. And you can always tell that. I always say that you can always tell when somebody's has made their hobby, their passion into their job, how much love they put into it, really.
And it's different as running a business as well, because some people think, right, I want to run a business, what shall I do?
Yeah.
Mine was like, this is what I do.
Yeah, Martin run the business.
How can I monetize it so I don't have to work for someone else?
Yes, exactly.
Because I don't think I could ever do that again now.
And then you made Martin give up his job and come and work for you.
I didn't force him to do anything.
Okay.
Hey, when he sits in his workshop with his laser and all this going, I walk in and he's just watching TV, just waiting for it to cut. It's not a bad life, I tell you.
No. What does he make then? What's he making if he's making laser things?
Well, laser cuts all the MDF and perspex and stuff because we do bookmaking tools and all sorts of things like that. He does all the techie stuff.
Yeah, boring. Right, let's move on then. All these are incredibly popular for a brand spanking new range. Next one. Numbers. 94, yes. 94. Now, 94 hasn't got a rabbit on it. FLJQ 94. Hang on, it's got a sparrow on it. There's two rabbits. There's two rabbits.
Yes. That's your additional
Out
panel.
of the hat.
So
they're like the rabbits that Lindt chocolates are made of. No, I've said that wrong. You know when you buy, no rabbits are harmed in the making of the Lindt chocolates, but they're the kind of rabbits you get those posh chocolates, aren't they, covered in foil, in Waitrose. And it's called bunnies. It's called bunnies, this one. In fact, aren't their ears a bit big for bunnies? Aren't they hares?
No, they're bunnies. They're bunnies.
Are they?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because I know.
Okay, fine. 14.99 again. Oh, that's a funny mushroom.
Isn't it? Just right for the little caterpillar.
I think that's the chimney. I think here there's a little pixie house.
Fairy house.
Fairy house,
Yes.
and that's the chimney coming out of the fairy house, isn't it?
See, you're making up your own stories.
Yeah. Oh, listen, I can make up stories with the best of them, me. I just love it. I love all of this. And also, what I love is the way I know now that it's been created, how you've plucked from obscurity all these flowers that you like and mushrooms and snails and everything, clean them on your computer, and then you've created. So even though you haven't drawn these flowers, you've created this piece of art from taking bits from... and they're all legally, what's it called?
It's all public domain.
Public domain, public domain.
Because they're that old.
Yeah, exactly. Does that mean I'm public domain as well? But you know,
Possibly.
you're not supposed to agree.
Sorry,
anyway,
no,
but the thing is,
at all.
to get that balance, it's very, we're joking about it, but it's actually quite difficult to take individual
time
bits
consuming, yeah.
and put them together, because the amount of times you go, oh no, that doesn't work there, that doesn't work there.
Yeah.
But and then also, like, you play with not proportion, with sizing and everything like that. So it's I know I'm joking about it, but it's not easy, is it?
No,
It's
well,
quite
like
an
I said, I
art.
think that's where coming from fine art painting, I think that gives you the eye for putting these things together.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, because I view it as a scene.
Yes.
You know, it is a picture in itself, isn't it? And
Just
then,
beautiful.
yeah.
So that's your front. Now this is supposed to be a cushion, right? But that could be
hang
anything.
on.
That could be your centre of a quilt, couldn't it?
Here it is. There's your cushion.
Oh, there it is. There it
With
is.
your envelope back.
Yeah,
And then, like we were saying, on the square cushion panels, you get an extra piece of fabric as well.
yeah. It's beautiful. Let's have a look at the extra fabric on that one. Oh, that's the one with the sparrow on it. I knew there was a sparrow there. But again, that gorgeous sky there. And everything's balanced. I mean, I know it should be because it's your job, but it's kind of like, but do you know what I mean? It's all balanced. Nothing's. I think you can always tell when something's not right when something jars at you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And nothing so far has jarred at me.
Yeah. Oh, good.
And I just told you. Apart from centimetres.
Apart from me and the centimetres.
Centimetres. You haven't jarred at all. You're lovely. But look. $14.99. Brand new today. Bunnies. Sorry, there's no demo, but we just didn't have time for a demo in this one.
No.
What
I
would you
did-
have done if you
well,
were
I
going to do a
did.
demo?
Well, I was going to show how you could simply make a book cover and do a bit of free motion embroidery.
Okay.
What I have said is, because we've had a lot of people joining the Facebook group since this morning's show.
Yeah, good.
So what I've put on there is, sorry, we didn't have time for demos, but I will try and do a live on Facebook.
Oh,
to
okay.
do a stitch demo.
And can we talk? Can we
So
send you messages? Can we
you
heckle?
can, if it's, well, maybe I'll ban you from
You haven't accepted me yet.
No, I haven't, no.
I haven't
No,
told
but
you.
if you are in the group, or if not, if you join the group Crafting with Janie's Originals, have a look out, because I'll try and schedule a live and we'll do a bit of a
And what's it
stitch
called,
demo.
in case people won't watch it?
Crafting with Janie's Originals.
Crafting with Janie's Originals on Facebook. And it's a safe group, yeah? You have to ask to join it. You can't just click on. You have to
Yeah,
answer
so you
two.
just have to answer a question.
Two questions. Just one question.
Well, one question and one agree to the rules, which is
Oh, yes.
basically be nice to everyone.
Apparently,
you
it's
know.
going to be 10 questions from me. Now we've got a different colour palette again.
Yes, because again, I thought if people want all the cushions to go together, they're all of a theme, but then you've got the different colourways as well.
yeah.
But it's got that softness, so they all still go, and we're picking out the colours. So the ones with the blue background, the ones with the pink background.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all work.
And Hannah's just saying these would look beautiful, just hand embroidered, some of these.
Yeah.
Well, hand or machine embroidered, whichever
Yeah.
is your choice of embroidery.
But I think, again, when you're looking at that, if you were to do some lovely kind of iridescent embroidery on him, and then pick out a few bits and leave the rest plain.
Oh, yes,
Just have little pops
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, 'cause less is more.
Yes.
Yeah. But we like a bit of more is more.
That's
Yeah.
not normally my mantra. But
No. But you could really go to town on him.
Yeah.
And maybe a bug or something,
Yeah.
and then leave the rest all
Yeah.
plain, sort of thing. Or,
Yeah.
or like I say, a
Yeah,
flower.
you've got
Him
that
and a flower.
contrast,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Beautiful Victorian feeling background fabric. Oh, it's not really background fabric. It's your envelope back. But look, that's beautiful. I mean, these are works of art on their own, really, aren't they? That's lovely. What kind of birds have I never seen a green bird before?
I don't remember.
A green bird. it
A
is.
green bird, yes.
Somebody's
That is.
So will you sometimes take something from and then recolour it? Do you know what I mean? Like if you've taken something from, say you picked him from an old picture and you thought, I really don't want him green, I'm going to have him pink.
I don't often do it with things like birds or butterflies.
Right.
I would increase the intensity sometimes of florals and things like that.
Yeah.
And like I said, when I say clean it up, what I mean is very often when it's an older image and it's been scanned in, it might be quite faded, so I might intensify it
Right.
a little bit. If there's any discrepancies on it, I'll change it.
Yeah.
But as a whole, I like to keep the colours
Oh,
as
okay,
they are.
okay.
And
So
then,
you don't recolour.
No.
But then your background there, that's you, isn't it?
Yeah. So then and it can make this look completely different. Like if I picked one of these other colours for the background, again, it looks completely different.
When you're doing them, do you start off with a white background or do you
Yeah.
pick your background first?
Again, it can vary. So what I could do is start off with a green, start layering it and go, actually, I don't really like that green, and I'll swap it out for something else.
Right.
And very often there'll be hidden layers in there, and I'll switch between one and another to see which I like the best.
Yeah.
Or, take elements out. I might think, actually, I like it, but something's not quite right. Let's put a butterfly in.
Yeah.
So is that balance, trying to get that
Pat
balance.
says, isn't it a green finch? Well, it could be.
Could be. I don't know.
Don't know, Pat. No. I don't know.
I'm not going to pretend I know because I don't know.
No, me neither. Beautiful. But there's a whole new... I didn't even know. I mean, I knew about, collage and things like that, but I never knew about digital. Is it called digital collage?
Yeah.
Never even knew. And like you say, lifting and intensifying colours and moving things around. I just didn't even know it was a thing.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Learn something new every day.
I mean, the thing is, I do draw and paint, as we've discussed, but if I was to draw and paint every element of that myself, you'd never get the amount of designs I put out because I just wouldn't have the time.
No, exactly. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this one?
I do also like when we're saying about using the kind of antiquarian images, it's kind of like bringing them back to life. It's like people did all this work however many years ago, and I'm kind of giving it a new life. Yeah. Making it a little bit quirky, using it in a way that it would never have been intended to use.
Also, like when I was growing up, we had like the little observer book of like wild flowers, about birds, British birds and things like that. You don't see those anymore, And today, people are so used to seeing computer-generated things, and yet somebody, like you say, somebody in the past has sat and drawn these or painted these and things. So it's giving their work a new lease of life, really, isn't it?
I have even gone back as far as the medieval times for design inspiration. So I occasionally go to the archives. As a designer, you're allowed to go into the archives.
Yeah.
And they've put medieval manuscripts in front of me that I'm allowed to go. Yeah.
Where'd you go to do that?
I did it at Exeter Cathedral Library, Hereford Cathedral, so they've got a chained library, but then in the archives they've got all the medieval books.
Wow. Like Game of Thrones when they kept going to the library in there, you see you in your robes and everything.
Well, not quite. And I've spent a lot of time at Oxford Natural History Museum and had the full run of the archives for 2 days with all the butterflies and and everything. Yeah. So again, that's where a lot of my inspiration.
And they trust you to touch anything.
You know what? They trusted me. They put 2 cabinets out in front of me of Charles Darwin specimens, and not only was I allowed to lift the top, I was allowed to pick them up and sketch them.
Who do you know there then?
Well.
Blimey! I mean, being all serious, that's quite an honour, isn't it, really, to be allowed to do that?
Yeah, it's that moment that you're sat there thinking, and you have that realisation of how old it is
or
and who it was.
You crushed a beetle or something like that.
We say that when we went to the archives in Exeter. Sorry, we're getting off track.
No, that's fine. I'm just.
I took my niece with me because she's a history buff, but she was too scared to touch anything. I'm like, you can pick the books up, and you're going, no, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
Did you have to wear white gloves and things?
No, don't do that anymore.
Don't they?
No, they figure now that you can do more damage to the books with the gloves on because you can't feel the paper. And it is really nice, as someone who's a paper crafter as well, to when you open the books up, the feel of the different papers and the vellum and everything like that.
Well, even with books I've got at home, some of my mum's and dad's books and my books, you can feel the difference in the paper, but you're quite right.
Yeah, but so you'll tend to be more gentle with it, and I think they figure that the oils in your fingers, it's lasting
They don't want me going in with my big sweaty mitts, do they? Oh, you can tell John Scott's been in here, can't you? $9.99. Check out on this one. This is the last of the new ones. Yeah, dropped a bit of egg sandwich.
You don't know.
Or sneezed all over it with my hay fever.
So I won't invite you with me then.
No, don't. Please don't, because I really would mess it up and you wouldn't be allowed in again. Check out. $9.99. It's the last one now, the last of the new panels here. Oh, from this pile or two that we've had today. Righty-ho. Oh, perfect, yeah. From that pile. Right, I don't think, have I got that? Right, yeah. What, you talk, no, I'll do it. $14.99. 10-inch, 12-inch squares, 6-inch squares, ribbon, beautiful, brand new today. Oh, there's the green finch again.
Yeah.
It's appeared twice. What's the number of the next one, Han, while I have a look? Animal Antics 84. Sorry, everybody, got it. Right, okay, well, let's look at this one. Beautiful, $14.99. Aren't they just beautiful? So when you put them on cards, you put them on like matte cards or shiny cards, or can you go on any of them?
What the
If you did these on
so we print them on like a normal 90 GSM, and then we've also started doing a heavier weight and some double-sided as well, so they can just be.
But then in cards, would you cut these out and be doing it yourself? Would you be collaging it yourself? How?
Bits of all sorts, because you can use the whole image as it is.
Right.
So some people use them for card making. I use them for book covers and inserts and things like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of my papercraft customers are now getting the fabric panels to mix the two together.
Well, lots of people do, like we were saying, lots of people do both, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of their customers come to us and vice versa and everything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then one more, 84. Was it 84, yes? Yeah, sorry.
He's not folding them up anymore.
No, look, we've got to go, that's why. They get angry with
That's
this next
all right, Nigel won't mind.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Right. Beautiful. This one, the original ones we did, is beautiful, isn't it? The elephants and the monkeys and the spoonbill and the curlew, we've decided, and the
memory.
giraffe.
Yeah, I know what that is, yeah.
Yeah. What's that there, then? How beautiful. How many of these have got in baskets, Han? Okay, there's twice as many people want this as we've got stock of now. So you are going to have a lot of people missing out on this. $14.99. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out on all of these.
Look at him. He's quite amusing. He's quite amusing. Look at his little face.
What is he?
I don't know what it is, but he doesn't look very happy, does he?
Yeah.
He just amused me. So
I'm glad. I'm
he's
glad
like,
he amused you.
look at my little carrot. He's very proud of his
Right,
carrot.
she needs lunch. She needs some food. We're going to go. Listen, we're finished. Give me a hug.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It's been absolutely lovely having you here. Thank you so much. Make sure you check out on everything, right? Now, what you need to do is need to have a look at tomorrow's menu, because it's me tomorrow. It's Christmas tomorrow, by the way. No Christmas thingy. William Morris Christmas, Meadow in the Meadow quilt. Now, Delphine can't come in tomorrow because she's had her operation on her rotator cuff, so it's me on my own doing that quilt in the morning. But I'll tell you something else. I've got 8 o'clock. Mandy Shaw, Christmas with Mandy Shaw at 9 o'clock. Christmas Makes and Fabric at 10 o'clock. Mandy Shaw, again, back at 11. And then Quilt Kits to Gift or Keep. Oh, that's a new one. It means quilt kits you will love, or miss out quilt kits. But right, look what I've got tomorrow. Look what I've got tomorrow. Right, these are gorgeous. Just move yours out the way. Look at these. Oh no, hang on. Oh right, okay. These are different to mine. These are different. Look, watch. So you pull this out, right, and it's a pokey tool, but you also get a quick unpick.
That's a very fancy pokey tool.
I know, aren't they? And
You
they're
don't need
all
this one,
handmade in the UK. All handmade in the UK. All hand-turned by Wayne. Not Wayne on Jewellery Maker, don't worry. Aren't they beautiful? And for the first time, we've got wooden ones. We've got them in walnut and we've got them in beech. We've got them walnut and beech.
I don't think you need this one. I think this should come home with me.
Yeah, I'll take cash.
Okay.
Right, we have to go. Crafter's Companion, Craig's in, looking very dapper. It's what? Sale or clearance? Sale. It's a Crafter's Companion. Where are your sale T-shirts then? I saw them in the dressing room waiting for you.
Somebody left it on the floor. I was going to pick that up.
I was on the floor, wasn't there, when I was there? Right, we've got to go. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. I'll see you tomorrow morning for Christmas. Sale. Crafter's Companion sale over there in about 3.5 minutes from now.